Daryl, I made it first. May this day be a blessed and most profitable day for all Catfish followers. I love it. Yes, EONR, I saw it. I had some orders up high and they sold. I think I sold every share. Snowing outside. Got snow all over me. Pardon me, but I have to not hit the mute button today at all. Let's pray that we don't hit the mute button. So we've got all kinds of war issues going on around the world, and I just pray for the world that we someday come to the realization that we're all human beings. We all came from the same nut, from the same egg. Kathy, good morning. We have 90 degrees here in California, Southern California. Oh my gosh. Kathy, it is snowing here. Already at 16 million volume pre-market means it could become the highest traded small cap today. Yeah, I also woke up to snow, which means the city is going to shut down, LOL. Yeah. Where do you live? In Tennessee? Nashville, Tennessee, when they get an inch of snow and there's no more bread on the shelves or milk in the stores. Pretty hilarious. Well, give me a moment here to get logged into ThinkorSwim. And I think I've got about $5 grand today to buy with. Total, maybe more. Okay, here we go. We're going in. We're going into ThinkorSwim. Okay. Vancouver? Oh my gosh. Well, EONR is getting trashed down right now, but hit 196 in the pre-market. So I'm sure all my orders sold. I'm fairly certain they all sold. Give me a second here. I've got to get logged in here. And you guys give me just a minute. I'll be right back. You're listening to WKAT Cat Radio out of Michigan. We'll be back after a break. Unless YouTube break. Hey, we're back. Well, let's get ready to rumble. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. EONR. Very nice. Well, I only kept 100 shares because the other orders I had at 166 and 177, 188. Nice. So let's just get rid of the rest. Sure, let's do it. Actually, you know, the way they're tanking it down right now, it might be the place to buy some right here. We're talking about EONR. Take a look at it here. Now, why did they stop it right there? Let's find out why they stopped it there. So we're going to put a line right here. And we're going to make it this long. And now we're going to back out. And we're going to look at widescreen, 20-day. Aha. Well, what's the relevance of that line? Just give me a moment here. Where does that go back to? Nowhere that I can see. Not recently, not in the last 20 days. Let's take a look at it over the longer term, over the 180-day chart. I see no relevance. I see no relevance to this number where it's sitting right now, where they dropped it to just now. Let me take this out to the 3-year chart. Oh, 3-year chart shows a little relevance. Right? Sorry about that. Well, there's the 3-year chart. And right there, they stopped the orange 10-day, stopped right there 3 years ago. That's the only similar resistance. Let's go to back to the 180-day chart here. Yeah. Folks, this stock is entering whole new territories where it's never ventured before. Okay? So I'm going to buy it here. 161. $20 shares. Limit 161. Not day, good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to come over here and we're going to buy 20 shares. limit order, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. All right. We're going for 155, folks. Now, let's go look at something first. Again, folks, I don't see any relevance to this number that they just pulled this down to. No historical number for them to have pulled it to there. I don't understand why they would. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to buy it there. Here's the 5-day chart. This is the next buy point right here. Right here is the next buy. Or should have been one of them. Right there. And then the next buy is going to be here, folks. Right there is what we're going for. And that price is going to be 152. 152, folks. 152. I'll go 153. And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to go order status. Duplicate order, 153. And I'll try for 155 here first. And we're going to duplicate this order again and definitely go for 154. And over here, we're going to go for the same thing, 154. Okay, and since I'm a believer, I'm going to buy at 157. And over here, I'm going to duplicate this order and buy at 157. Now, what I'm looking at here, folks, is EONR. All right? This is its chart. EONR. Now, just because I'm buying it here does not mean that you should buy it. Okay? I'm nibbling too. I'm buying 30 shares at a time. I've got thousands of dollars to invest, but I'm buying 30 at a time. And I'm buying at numbers that my information is going to tell me to buy. So let me do something here. Save as a new drawing set. EONR. Okay. I've never done this before, but I'm going to try and see if it will save all my red lines, because I don't want them there when I switch over to my new CAT scanner. So let's go over here and load study set CAT scan. We're going to load in using this study set. Load in my study set CAT scan. There it is. Let's go to the 1-day chart. And my CAT scanner is saying the buy is 156. 156. It's telling you should have sold. It's telling you should have sold here, sold here, sold here. Your first buy is going to come in down here, right here on this number right here. And that's 154. And what do you know? That's exactly where I got my order. 154. See that? I'm waiting on that number. And I just filled there. Yes. Nice. Now, listen, folks, here's what you need to understand. My software is not telling you that's the lowest it's going to be and buy all your shares there. It's telling you that right now, buy a little bit, a teeny bit here. And that next number is now 144 because it just broke through the 155 apparently. And I got it there at 153. Well, I've got an order at 153 waiting. And I just filled that. The next place my buy is supposed to come in here, 144 next is 144. So we're going to come down here and we're just buying little amounts. I'm going to try for 145. I don't want to get greedy. I'll try 20 at 145. And here we're going to go again. Duplicate order. We'll try 155 here. I'm sorry, 152. I want that. And I'll come over here for the same thing at 152. Now, I could be wrong, but looking at the chart on this, I think that it is about to explode from here. So I'm going to put over here, studies, and I'm going to click load study set and just Catfish chart. And you can see this number they just reached is a number that is a resistance line. I have it put in because of over here where they capitulated it there for a while. See that? It broke that line. They brought it down to it. They consolidated. They capitulated. They converged it, and then it took off. So that's why they've decided to make this the point to run it down to 151. And now it's at 156. So there's your turn right there, folks. And now I want to know, did you just buy EONR with me? So I'm going to go to YouTube. Oh, by the way, just went over 25,701 so we broke another number here. 335 subscribers in the last 28 days. So thank you all for helping me with this channel, hitting the like button at the same time. And speaking of that, it's 7:09 and 50 seconds. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this in 10 seconds. 9, 8. Let's hit the like button. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Right there, 7, 10, and 8 seconds. And I want to get over to my live now. In case you didn't know it and you're new to the channel today, we trade like savages. How do you like that thumbnail today, everybody? We are savage day traders. We are. You know, part of the proof of that is right here, right? Part of the proof, and by the way, I'm not a financial advisor and I make no guarantees, none whatsoever. All I can tell you is that there are no guarantees. There are none, okay? There are no guarantees. But I want to show you, folks, over the last week, what we've done during a days when the market, like yesterday, are down red, or dead freaking red. So right here is March the 12th. I'm going to start off with the worst part. March the 12th. I was down $34 when I woke up in the morning. And it was 9:13 in the morning, 9:13 a.m. And I woke up in the red. But we're savage traders. And by the end of the day, March the 12th, I ended up with a green. I was green on a day when the market was down like freaking 600 points. And then I was even more green. Now, it wasn't a lot. I wasn't making a ton of money, no doubt about it, but it was a rough day. The market was getting just decimated. But I ended up getting more and more and more because I'm a savage trader, okay? Now I'm going to go forward here. And this is March the 12th. It just kept building the same day. And it's not luck, folks. It's because everybody on this channel is letting me know each day which stocks to buy into. I got all these people here. Look at all these users here telling me about stocks that they're using radar equipment for, and sonar equipment, and scanner equipment, and screener equipment, and they're shouting out these stocks. We're working together like savages, like a swarm of crazy savages with all this electronic advantage of AI, and we're just kicking it. We're kicking it. I want to show you this day here now so you can see where we ended up. Just give me a second here. This is, I'm going to get forward here. So during this past week, we've made some money, folks. I want to show you back here. If you'll give me a moment here. Here we go. So here's the first of a week ago. By the way, I want you to know it's the luckiest day for many, many people in China and over in the Orient. I wish you good luck today. I happen to know that the number 13 is very, very good luck over in the East, in the Eastern countries, the number 13. And so to you, I all congratulate you today for today being Friday the 13th. And everyone here as well, I bid you good luck on today, one of the luckiest days in the year, according to the people of half the world. All right. So there you go. Well, actually, for more than half the world, but it doesn't matter because the other, like Europe and everything, they don't give a dang about Friday the 13th. It means nothing to them. You know, they're not a bunch of movie watchers like we are. And but I want you to see here, as you can see, this was March the 9th. March the 9th. Not a good day in the market, made $226. Now, what I'm about to show you does not always mean you're going to make money, okay? It doesn't mean that you're always going to make money. But this here was March the 9th, and I took pictures of it during the day as we went along, and it kept going up and up. And this is where we ended up at March the 9th. And now I'm going to run over here to, that's my second account on March the 9th, because I have two accounts I'm trading, as many of you know. And so anyway, this was March the 9th at 10:27 a.m. And I kept taking pictures. March the 9th. Let me move on up here to the end of the day. And by the way, this is my other account on March the 9th. I lost $70. I try to show full transparency here. And but on March the 9th, on this account, I ended up with 284. And by 2:38 p.m., I was at 256. By 3:30, I was at 186. So they started selling off for profits. And this is March the 9th, the market was down like 600 points. But somehow, right at the closing, I was still up $51. And not a huge profit. But ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, at 4:02 p.m. on March the 9th, I was still green while the whole market had collapsed and was way down. I mean, it's hard to make a profit under those conditions, but we squeaked one out. And then, what do you know? By evening, 20 minutes later, one of my stocks took off in after hours, and I actually went up. Yay! This was March the 9th, a disastrous day for the market. Then I wake up, 7:58 the next morning. I'm down, but not for long. This is March the 10th. March the 10th. Again, these are disastrous days in the market. Here we are now, March the 10th. I'm showing you, you can see the dates up here at the top. And folks, it's been tough to make any money, but during this last week, it's been very difficult. But here's what we had. And man, this market's been getting trounced down on this war going on. And so we're being diligent, though. This is March the 10th near closing at 170 up on March the 10th near closing. And it's a hard day's work, too, man. You got to beat it and battle it out. And, man, you're going against these. Wow. And then my other account was down 118. So I show the losses, too. You know, people can't just say that I'm not 100% transparent, because I am. If I lost that day, I show it. Because people, you can learn a lot from the way I lost money. But then again, here's March the 10th on my other account. And at 4 o'clock, 3:59 p.m., March the 10th. And so, hey, you know, wasn't all bad. I ended up making more money. And this is March the 10th at 4:33 p.m. There's my lucky winning numbers. That's right. Those are my lucky winning numbers. And I got lucky, yep. So this is March the 11th. Now I'm going to show you March the 11th. And again, all these days, the market has been very, very, very up and down and way, way down. But by the end of the day, on March the 11th, ladies and gentlemen, well, it wasn't necessarily the end of the day. It was at, I'm not sure what time it was there. Up $1,700. March the 11th. Hallelujah, right? And I started selling it off, and it started falling like a rock. But these are two different accounts. I've got two accounts, so I'm showing you pictures. These are actually three different accounts I'm showing you, but you can see on March the 11th with a gain of $823 on one of the accounts. This was March the 11th, as you can see right up there. And again, these numbers that I'm showing you do not guarantee you that we're going to achieve the same numbers now, okay? And this is my second account on March the 11th. And then this was yesterday. started out red yesterday, started out red, but went green March the 12th by noon. This was noon, and this is March the 12th by 3 o'clock. And then March the 12th by 4:40 p.m. Yes, trading and making money in the after hours, folks. EONR took off on us, and we started selling it. So this is yesterday, and look at that, folks. This is yesterday, March the 12th, with the Dow down 500 or 600 points and the NASDAQ down 350. And man, we owe it to everybody in the tank for this kind of thing happening. It's you guys who are calling these stocks out. It's all of the cats here that, like this list right here, that are calling these stocks out. And we've made some great money on some of these picks, guys. And yesterday, Ellis called out Lucy, and I didn't even look at that one. I missed it, Ellis. I'm sorry. And they're attacking it down. Wow. Let's look at EONS now. Just bought some of this EONS. Okay, what did I just do there? Oh, EONR, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Now, here's what I want to find out. All you savage traders. Here's what I'm going to ask all of you savage traders here. And I want to know, did you just buy EONR with me on the dip? We're going to come over here, create a poll. $155 range. And before that, it should say, did you just sell when it was in the 180s? Did you just sell in the 180s? And did you just buy with me when it dropped to the 154.55 range? Enter. And how do we start the poll? All right, start poll. And I should have asked first, did you buy EONR with me yesterday morning in the pre-market? That was when we made the money, buying in the 120s. SIDU on the move, okay? Now, let me get up here and check what everybody's been saying, because I like to make sure that I catch what everybody says, and these stocks we need to write down. By the way, these are the stocks we need to look at right now. Folks, this one was called out the other day. All these, I thought they looked good, so let's go take a look at these. You guys, let's look these up. Let's see what they're doing right now. See if ACDC was called out yesterday. We missed one. Daryl Elliott told me about ACDC. We got to look these stocks up. ACDC, ELPW, ROMA. Let's look at them, folks, and see what they're doing. Help me out. Help me out. Let's work as a team here, okay? Let's work as a team. Okay. So let's get back over here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. So I want to show you guys some cool stuff. Photograph of the sky. And you don't usually see squares in the sky, do you? It looks kind of odd. And you usually don't see 90-degree angles in the sky like this. It is a bit unusual to find 90 degrees. And I wish this picture were taken without this tree limb here so you could see how truly squared that is off there. But this was in the sky, and going to show you with it enhanced a little bit using some filters. This is by Mr. MBB333. And he's a YouTuber, and I'm using some of his pictures here to show you. But look at the definition and the rectangular shape of that in the sky. And I'm going to show you some others. I'm going to show you some others here. So Mr. MBB333, folks, you need to go check him out on YouTube. He's got some very cool stuff. So look at this one here. It's just sharing this with you. It's so unusual, isn't it? Again, this is not my photography, and this is by Mr. MB333 on YouTube. And he's really shows some very cool stuff each day. And you'll like him if you go check him out. Look at this one here. Look at that, folks. Doesn't that almost look like a painting? Wow. What's going on there? What's going on with these shapes in the skies? John Connor looks like SpongeBob Square's sky pants. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't God, isn't nature, if that's what it is, beautiful? All right, thank you for calling that out. I'll write it down, FBGL. $28 trader, thank you. Now, again, folks, I want to reiterate that the numbers I just showed you of what we've made over the last week in this horrendous market does not indicate what we always will do. We will have losses at times. There will be times when we have losses, folks. But the cool thing is this one right here in Michigan, Tecumseh, Michigan. Give credit to Lori Cutler for taking that really beautiful picture. And again, you can see it with a filter on it. And I'm just sharing it with you guys because it's not always all about stocks here, folks. I like to talk about stocks, but I also like to show you other things while you're here that I think you might find cool. And so there, I just wanted to share that with you. And this again is by Mr. MB333. And I'm just sharing his content. And Lori Cutler took this picture. And Yep. All right, thank you, 28 Trader. Was 175 at start of month, sitting at 55 cents right now. Was about 35 on the 6th, okay? Very good to know. Thank you, 28 Trader. All right, I'll get my eyes on it, and we'll take a look at it, FBGL. But anyway, I just wanted to share these very cool images with you guys before we move forward. So for all you early birds, you get to see some very cool stuff. And welcome to the tank. For anybody that's new, this is the kind of stuff we do. I show people very cool things along with hopefully very hot stocks. And I did sell CYN last night, as you might know. I sold all of it. So I'm out of CYN now. And what I want to do is go over to here to my account and make sure I update the screen. Because if I don't update the screen every once in a while, the dang thing logs out on me. And, oh, good. Look at our buys at 153. It's at 162 now. And very, very good buys that we got there. Bought at 154 and 157. And I'm going to change this order. I've got it 152 now. That thing's rising nicely, folks. Very nice. I'm going to try for a 157 on it. And I've got only 180 shares of it. I bought 154, 155, 159, 157. And now it's at 161. I'm going to try 157. I'm going to try to buy 158. And let's step this up to $50 a buy. Coming up to 158. Now, let's look at my software on this, EONR. And, folks, we just bought it right there on the VAG. And now here's the lab, like that lab. Here's the other lab. Now we should go up to right here, folks. We're going to go to 164. And that'll be where we'll nibble some out, 164, okay? This line right here, folks, it's called mirror trading, what we're going to do now. So this is a line of previous resistance. We're going to put it in right here to know where to sell. And we start selling just below it and then work our way up to that number right there, okay? Then the next place we're going to sell some is going to be right here on that line right there. And the next place we might sell some would be, if we wanted to, a little pullback right here. Then it's going to there, and then it's going to go to here. Right there. And it will meet with resistance there for sure. And then it's going to come up to right here. And then it's going to come to right here. Right about here. Right about there. Right where that 200 peaked out. See? So, folks, what I'm doing here is I'm using all of these points of resistance as future resistance points as it rises from here now. Okay? So I'm going to sell a little here, buy a little back. Sell a little here, buy a little back. Sell a little in the middle, buy it on the line. Sell at the line, buy it in the middle. Sell in the middle, buy it on the line. Sell it on the line, buy it in the middle. Sell it in the middle, buy it on the line. Sell it at the top, buy it in the middle. Sell it in the middle, buy it on the line. Because that's the way. It's already proven. All these points of and by the way, I'm not using these dang candlesticks like a spike like this over here. I'm not using the spike. I'm using this white line. I'm using the white line, the 5-day moving average. It's actually turquoise. But that's the line that what I'm using is the 5-day moving average, not the spikes, not the spikes. All right, see this spike goes up to there? I'm not using that. I'm using the 5-day average line, the white one, okay? You guys can learn a lot from me. This is called mirror trading here, folks. Is basically what it's called, mirror trading. And I show it to people every day. I show it to them. I try to make sure people realize nothing is coincidental. It's all relative to the past almost every time, folks. Nothing is of coincidence. You might look at the number and go, well, why did they just stop it there? Why did it make it? What? Well, look back to the past. You'll see, folks. I know what I'm talking about. You can clearly see it. Hold on a second here. I want to stretch these all out. Shake it up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. See, all these lines. Look at that line down there. See, I have a line down there. And sure enough, they vagied right to that line. Boom. This is why. This is why they took it to that line, folks. That's why they took it there. There's no coincidence. It's not coincidental. It all goes back to right here where they hurt and jerked it, and then they hurt and jerked it, and then they hurt it, and then they consolidated it. They converged it. They compressed it. And then that 200, which was rising all along below, shoved it all up. And folks, I always tell you how this works. This is one of the main things. You see this configuration all the time. Every day on every stock, you'll see this right here. And if the 200's rising and the 50 and 45 were rising before they flatten it out, chances are it's going to capitulate, consolidate, converge, and then catapult. That's a good word, catapulting. There you go. Comes over here, consolidates, capitulates, converges, boom. Consolidates, capitulates, converges, catapult. Got that? All right. And looking at this now, I'm sitting here going, well, I don't have a line here. Why in the world are they stopping it? Are they taking it here now? What's the deal? If they stop it here, what's the relevance of this if it stops right here? Is it going to stop here? No, it isn't. Or maybe it is, and I'll show you why. All right, so what does this line have to do with anything? Is it relevant to another previous place where the 5-day stopped? Let's go across here and look. It's this line right here, just so you know. Let me make sure and highlight it so we know that we're on the right line. This line right here. What's the relevance of that line? What's the relevance of that line? Well, it's relevant to this big capitulation, consolidation, and compression. But what's the relevance of this line? What's the relevance of this one that they just achieved? Well, you saw it drop to there in a needle point once. You saw it get below it here in a needle point. But here's what we're looking at. You see it right here, come up to that, and then drop back to there, and then springboard. See, when I look at these numbers as a stock is falling, I'm looking for why is it going to stop here? Oh, well, it stopped here before, right there. It went up, it got pulled back, and then it shot on up. So there's your relevance to it right there. And this is relevant to this big, right here, Crocky Gator. That's the Crocky Gator, folks. I tell you about this formation all the time. You can see his two eyeballs right there, and you can see he got his snout right there, and boom, right off she goes, eating the shorts, the Crocky Gator. Got the head of a crocodile on one end and the tail of an alligator on the other. And the reason it's so mean is because it can't take a shite. So EONR, it was a good buy right there, folks, this morning. Congratulations to you for coming in with me if you did. It was a good buy right there, folks. Look at that right there. Oh, by crocky. She's running right up over that now. Looks good to me. I like what I'm saying here. I think I'm going to get me a little bit more. Let's get some more of this here, this stock. It's got lots of volume on it today. Lots of massive volume on it. It's trying to buy it at 162 right now. We're getting somewhere at 161. I like that number myself. I'm going in for $50. I'm going to buy $81 worth right now. I'm going to do the same thing on my other account over here. Been trying to buy it at 152. Forget about it. It's not going to happen. Change that order. Come over here and jump on it. Jump on the wagon. 162, baby. I want to see what 161 I can get here, too. Coming in with this one also for 20 share. Currently up 32%. Yeah. ELPW up this morning, spiked at 578, now 474. Whoa. Okay, thank you. ELPW. I like it. Let's go over and take a look at this on the chart. But boy, I really like this, folks. I like it a lot. EONR, ELPW. Now, what's the relevance of this number? Where they are now? Let's go look at it. What's the relevance of this number? Why would they stop it here? Okay, let's take a look at this. Well, doggone. Look at that. The relevance is that it was the stopping it right there from jumping there, stopped it from running there, stopped it from dropping. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm in ELPW trade. And you would come over here if you're using Charles Schwab ThinkorSwim and put your buy orders in right now. Come in there, come in here. And I'm going to come over to this right now. I'm coming over to trade, stocks, ETFs, ELPW. Great call out right there. Excellent. ELPW, enter. I'm coming in. Buy. Thank you for telling me about it. 20 shares at limit. Good till cancel plus extended. I want to place that immediate order right now. This order can't be placed without a representative. What the hell, Charles Schwab? God. Folks, if you can buy any ELPW on your platform, I would suggest you make a little move on it. And apparently I'm going to have to start moving over to somebody that's not restricting our ability to trade. Gosh, you can buy this at 466 right now. Get it. Of course, they took it down to the 66, and then they shut us all out of it. Now, I want to also do something here. There's several trading platforms on here. ARCX. ARCX, EDGX. MIAX. ARCX. Got that one. Just give me a second here. BATY. Now, the reason I'm mentioning this is because what I'm looking at here is you see this MIAX. All right. Now, I was watching this person trade one time, and he knew which ones of these were shorter, like the shorts use.
more than the longs. He could tell, oh, such and such is coming in right now, so they're going to drop the price. He could tell by these who was coming in on this, that if the price was either going to go up or down because of the certain I don't know if they're indexes or what they are that are in there. So he could identify some from their history of what is typically coming out of these people shorting it or people going long. He knew MEMX is another one. MEMX. So there's a whole bunch involved here right now, folks. Right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different coming in on this, and I can't trade the dang thing. You're not going to see a CHSW, Charles Schwab, that's for sure. But there are a lot of others that are allowed to participate. And I'm writing them down. So we got ARCX, EDGX, MIAX, BATY, and MEMX. So we've got a whole lot of shaking going on here. And unfortunately, they just wouldn't let me buy it at 466, 468, or I dang sure would have bought that. Thank you for calling that out. We Launched TV called it out earlier, but I can't buy it on this platform without calling them. I'm trying to buy some EONR this morning right now at 156. I've got an order in for 156. And right now, starting out this morning, we're doing all right. We've got a good start on our day here, folks. I think we're going to have a very profitable day. I don't make any guarantees of that, but that's where we are this morning, right out of the gate. All right, so I also want to show you the stocks that have been called out this morning for us to look at. And I want you guys to take a look at all these. It'll be your decision whether you want to get in on any of these stocks. All right, but this is the list of on the radar stocks this morning. Right now, okay? These are the ones: ACDC, ELPW, which I can't buy, ROMA by Ray Costello. We got, by the way, We Launched TV is the one that picked out ELPW. ACDC was Daryl Elliott last night. ROMA by Ray Costello and FBGL. All right, so we're going to take a look at these. And someone had called out FJET, and I must have liked it. Crass V, LWLG, PLYX. All right, all these are worth taking a look at, folks. All right, so take a picture of that right there with the camera, or just pause the video and go look up each one of these. Let me know which one I should be buying with all the money I've got ready to buy with this morning. And hopefully Charles Schwab will let me buy it, whatever it is. I mean, is this what the rule is going to be for Charles Schwab from now on? If a stock's on the radar and scanners are all going off, that you're not allowed to buy it without their opinion? Come on, Charlie, we're all adults here. It's our money. They don't step in and stop a stock when it's falling like a rock and we lose $1,000 on it, do they? They don't have any care for us then. It's only when something's might give you the gain that they got to put your little handcuffs on you and not let you do anything with it. Well, EONR, ladies and gentlemen, this morning was up to 195 in the pre-market, I think. Sucks. And on this account, ladies and gentlemen, today I'm up $505. I'm not doing bad. might be yesterday's total. That seems like it should not be right, but maybe it is. Well, EONR is up 17%, and I sold that at a very nice profit last night. And let's go look at charts. ELPW. Man, that is a good-looking spot to come in on that, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but that looks like a good spot if you're allowed to buy it. Now, let's go over to something we're going to look at all these this morning. First off, SXTP, enter. And there she goes. SXTP, folks, breaking over the 200 now. SXTP washed out good, rinsed out good to the same number this morning as they did yesterday afternoon. And then it ran from there all the way up to there. Looking good. Could do it again. No guarantees. SXTP. SXTP. And I'm holding some of it. So let's go over here and buy some here. Oh, yeah. I'd love to buy 272. Yes. Yes. Buy 40 shares. Limit 272. Good till cancel plus extended. I'd love to buy that number going in right now at 272. Order status. And I just filled at 272. And that is fabulous, folks. I'm very happy about that. I'm going again on SXTP, which I happen to own over here as well. On both accounts, I hold a little bit of it. I'm buying here now. Coming in for 50 shares. At limit 273, 272. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I'm buying here, folks, on two different accounts. I've got two different accounts, and I'm trying to buy the lowest bid number, 272, and see if they filled that one too. Nope, I can't get the 272 there. So I'm going to have to put another order in now. SXTP. This is what I'm trying to buy. Buy here, 273, limit 273. And I'm going to come in for 40 shares, 273. Good till cancel plus extended. Do not forget to put that in. Review order and place it. And certainly I can get it now because they just dropped the bid to 271. So let's go over to the order status and take a look at it. And 273 will not fill. Jeez, oh Pete, are you shitting me? I'm trying to buy 272, 273. I'm going to get the 72 pretty soon. Buy 274. Just screw it. I'm just going to go all the way in here. 40 at 274. Make sure you put good till cancel plus extended, okay? Make sure you put good till cancel plus extended. And we're doing right here the stock SXTP. The reason I'm buying SXTP is because it looks like this on the chart. That's why I'm buying it right now. Buy 40 shares. Limit order 274. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I'm coming over here. I'm going to buy it here. I just filled at 272. We're coming in again. And we're going to try to buy 273 now, 40 shares. And 273 will not fill. We're going to come over here and try to buy 274. They've taken away the bid and the ask. Oh my gosh, it's jumped to 280 ask. We're scaring them, folks. You guys must all be buying it too. I did get 272, trying to get 73, 74, duplicate order. Coming in at 273, review order and place it. Staying with 273, duplicate. 274, I'm coming in. I'm just going to buy 278. Screw this thing. I'm just going to put in that and see what it gets. I can't get it. I'm chasing it up, and I don't want to chase it. I just got 273. Coming in again. I got a partial fill, 39 of 40 shares at 273, folks. And now I can't even get 274 to fill. Bid right now is not even showing. They're not even showing a bid on Charles Schwab. I just got 29 of 40 shares at 276, folks. Man, I'm getting partial shares, 273, 270, 273. I still have a partial fill here. I got one share left. I'm going to have to come up to 277. Review order. Place it. And I got it. It won't buy at 277. Won't fill. Coming up to 278 now. On 40 share buy, 278. And I filled 40 shares at 278. Duplicate order. 278. Review order and place it. 276.99 I just picked up. Oh, yeah, and they're telling you the last order filled at 275. I'll go in 275 then. Let's see if I can fill there. No, of course not. I've got 273, 274, 270. I've got two orders at 274. Let's change one of those. Says the last was traded at 275. Now it's 277. I'll come in at 277, and I just filled it, 277. And I'm looking at SXTP, ladies and gentlemen, right here. This is a stock that I've been buying right here. It's called SXTP. It's about to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. There's the current candlesticks that broke over. Then the 10-day orange went over. Then the red day with a blue top, 45, rising off of it, crossing the 200 now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is looking good. Now, obviously, you'd want to sell this. Yesterday, it closed at 291. Yesterday, it closed at 291. This is what a crazy spike down. SXTP. SXTP is what they're showing here. 273 bid. That's me. I'm at 273. I'm the one bidding that number. And I've got a bid at 271 as well. Holy crap, this thing's going, folks. SXTP. Look at that flat top green candlestick, folks. Gosh dang, man. Wow. I'm going to see if I can buy 278 right now. Yes, I did. I just filled 5 at 278. The asking price. I'm going to try it again, 278. And I just got a 276. Let's come down here and try for 274. Somebody's trying to smash it. 274 will not fill. But I want to try also 272. There's a lot of games being played with this. Trying to buy 275 now. And I just filled at 275. I've got an order waiting at 274, but it will not fill. I've got one waiting at 274 and 273 I canceled. I did pick up a 272 here earlier. So they've already gotten 272 on SXTP. And by the way, those buys we got on EONR this morning, those were good buys we got on EONR at 141, 142. Then we got 152, 150, 162. Good buys there. It's at 158 right now. The ask on SXTP is 280, folks. 280 is the ask. And I cannot fill at 274 on it. It says the bid is 273, but I cannot fill at 274. Or at least I have not as of yet. I don't understand. They're trying to show the last on this stock at 254, folks. I just bought it at 276. What the heck's going on, Charles Schwab? What are you showing this last of 254? I just filled an order at 274, 275, 275. What's this last 254 thing they got going on here? Are they showing the closing price from yesterday? What are they doing on Charles Schwab here? Last 254. What kind of game are you playing, Charlie? The last was 274, 275. I don't understand what Charles Schwab is doing. I'm going to try to get 274 again. No, I can't get 274. Let's raise it to 275. Nope, can't buy 275. Let's try and buy it for 276. $276. Good till cancel plus extended. I got to remember to put that in. Sometimes I do forget. I think the one I just put in. Yeah, I just picked up 274. But now I can't buy 276. I got 74 and 75, but now I can't get 276. And now they're showing the last 274.52. So they finally woke up. I guess they rattled their cage, and then I guess I rattled their cage and got them. Oh shit, we're showing the last of 250. What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing here, Charlie? Dirt. Well, this is the stock I've been buying this morning, ladies and gentlemen. SXTP. Showing it to you here on the 20-day chart now. There it is. And this is the stock that I just picked up on the lips. Right. Right there is where I went in. As this starts the crossover. Look at them consolidate. Look at that rooster head come down and consolidate, capitulate, converge. And then look at it, break right back up over that 200 now. This is the 20-day chart, folks. Look at it. There it goes. Crossing over. All of them going to cross the 200-day average on the 20-day chart. Look at that 50-day rising now, the 45 rising, the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising. They're all rising. All long-range averages rising now. And I bought it right there, right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's where I got in the room. 274 bid, 280 ask. Let's look at the longer range chart. Let's go to the 180-day chart. Oh, looky there. Goodness gracious. Boy, howdy. Look at that gradual drop, the stair step, the collapse down below. They don't want it over this line, folks. This previous drop to right there, and where they built a shelf on it right here before. Where they built a long consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then this is how you destroy retail. Destroy retailers doing that over a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 days. It's the 6th day. Then we get to the place where they started and they try to stop it from going over that and bring it down for another little quick pop. And then off she goes. That's my call. And in case you want to know, all these numbers is where you should sell it when it goes up and buy it back. And folks, you could go even further into this. You could go really far into this here. Looking at this chart. You got to sell here, folks. Right there. You got to sell here, folks. right there. And you really should sell right in the middle of those, or just below the middle, right there. Right there. You definitely got to sell there at that point, right there. And you got to sell here, right there. Now, if it breaks over that price, then you've got to sell it here for sure. Right there. And then your next place to sell is right here. And then your next place to sell is here. So everywhere you see the resistance here, every single spot where you see it stopped, right there, the 50-day stopped there, folks. This is a definite double sell here. Sell, sell, sell that line. And if you're smart, you'll start selling right before it gets up to those lines, just before it gets there. Okay? I know what I'm talking about here, folks. It's called mirror trading. And the same way it came down is the same way it will go up. And this line of resistance that you see right there, there's no doubt why it fell from there. But I like this 50-day rising, and I like the kiss of it right now. And they just kissed it, and it's bouncing off that kiss. And I sort of like it. I'm not going to buy too much more. But the bid has now gone up to 279. I like that. And the ask has jumped up to 290 now, up 10 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a flat top candlestick here. This has no wick to the top of it at all. In other words, it's not going up and then they're dumping shares and pulling it back, and you start seeing, see here? Here this candlestick went all the way up to here, and then they yanked it back to there. Then they yanked this one down. This one started here, and they yanked it down to there. This red one started here, and they yanked it down. Here, they yanked this down to the line, and then it went back up. And here, they yanked this one down to the line. And now it's gone up, and it's to the top. It's flat top. There's no wick on it at all, folks. The 5 is rising, and there's no wick on this. Thank you, guys, for calling all these stocks out. BIAF. 28 Traders says BIAF. ISPC. NAEL. Are you using software to pick out stocks? Are you using some sort of scanner or some sort of software that's helping you NAEL? Now, let's go look over here at a stock that was called out last night, PLYX. I do like SXTP there, PLYX. Okay, I don't like it, so that's not one I want to get in on, PLYX. LWLG. Holy smokes. Building a shoulder on it, folks. Building a nice shoulder on this right here. 769 was the high, and they've driven it down to 722. They're going to go for 703 on this. They're going to try to drive it down. It opened at 70. It closed at 708 yesterday. LWLG. Be a good one to keep an eye on. I like that. I'm going to put an italics beside that. Thanks for calling that one out, Crass V. Now let's look at FGET. FGET does not show up. Oh, no, FJET. Okay, and I've already traced this one out. I've already done a diagnosis on this to tell where the resistance points are going to be. And, well, apparently there's another resistance point at the 200-day average, so I'm going to add that right now. That's going to be an obvious resistance point. There. All right. I like it. I like the way this 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. The 200 seems to be sort of flattened out there. And they're just doing the typical pointed head and then the snout and then the rundown, converge it all together. Looks pretty good. Not a lot of volume on it, though. Not a lot of volume at all on this stock. Not a ton of volume behind it. As a matter of fact, you can see the volume starting to get sort of less and less and less and less. And that's not good necessarily. But the whole time that's happened, the 50-day has been rising, and so is the 45. Just wish it had more volume behind it. FJET, called out by Crass V. Next, ACDC. This stock was up massively yesterday. Whoa. ACDC, folks. This is the long-term 180-day chart on it. Yike. It's got a rooster head on it right there. Come down, kissing the 5-day only. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. What? Oh, they just had an earnings call. Earnings, negative 44 cents. Conference call yesterday morning. I guess people like what they said on the conference call, huh? I guess they were expected to lose a lot more money. They lost 44 cents a share. Earnings was 0.44 per share. So they must have been expected to lose 50 or something. And they actually got 44 or something. I don't know. But they took off because they didn't lose as much as everyone thought they were going to lose. Okay, that's great. I'm not so sure I'd stand behind the stock that way. But at any rate, there you can see what it's doing. Here, they pinched it down and got it to get right on the orange and cradled it. Then they ran it up, cradled it on the orange again. Then they ran it up. They're not even coming close to cradling in the orange here. They've got a problem here holding it down. But ACDC, 695 bid, 705 ask. It closed at 696. All right, well, that's an interesting one. Good call out, Daryl Elliott. Now, ELPW. I don't like the look of that. ELPW, not much. Lot of red selling on this during the last 4 hours, too. Major selling of ELPW during the last 4 hours. Sellers selling millions, buyers buying hundreds of thousands, okay? That's what you got going on here with ELPW. And a dropping 200 on this long term, dropping 50 and 45. Oh, risky business, folks. If you get in and out, it's a one-dayer only. This is a one-day only, baby. Little double ta-ta, very nice, perky ones. Stout. And but be careful, folks. And you can put a line at every one of these resistance points. There and there and there and there and there. You should be selling, okay, as it goes up. I'll do it for you right now. So your next place to sell it is right here. Your next place to sell it is right here. Your next place to sell it is going to be right there. Right, hold on. Right there for sure. Where's the line? There it is, right there. Your next place to sell it will be right here. Your next place to sell it will be right here. Right there. Yes, sir. Right there. And your next place to sell it will be right here. And then from there, the next place to sell it will be right here. For sure. And then right here is the next place to sell it. Right here, folks. And the last place before it breaks out is going to be right here. And if it breaks this number, this thing is going to fly, folks. All right? So every one of these points of resistance has now been marked here as this thing rises. You should sell here, little pullback, sell here, little pullback, sell here, little pullback, sell here, little pullback, sell there, because that's the way they ran it down. And this is called mirror trading, everybody. Now, if it really starts to take off, sometimes it won't stop at these little lines. It'll just go up to about there and then pull back to here. Then it'll go up there, then pull back to here, then up a few lines, then come back here. If it's really taking off, it won't always pull back at every one of these lines. But you're usually pretty smart to at least, if they made resistance points in the past, they're most likely going to be resistance points in the future. All right? And as sure as you can see, look at it hit that line and then sell off of it, just as I predicted it would. Well, it's a line of resistance, folks. It's a line of resistance. And you can also tell from the past where your buys should be coming in. So right now, where your buys should be coming in is right here. Right there. And your buys should even come in right here about this point right there. Right there. Right there. And again, I'm just using the white line here, or turquoise line, and that's what I'm going by. The turquoise line, the turquoise line, the turquoise line, the turquoise line, okay? The turquoise line is what I'm using. Turquoise line. Turquoise line right there. Turquoise line right there. And there, turquoise line. The way they drop the stock, folks, is the way it will rise. If it continues to rise from here, that is. I'm not guaranteeing you this will, ELPW. But I just wanted to trace that out so you know what you should be doing and how you should day trade the stock. And now let me get off of here. ELPW, we're going to look at some others that have been called out. ROMA was called out this morning. ROMA. Oh, look at that thing consolidating. Oh, man. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Oh. Wow. A repetition of spiking and then the kissing and spiking and kissing and spiking and kissing and spiking and kissing and spiking and kissing. Oh my gosh. Wow. One stab at it before the run. And she's at 572. No wonder they're keeping it here. This is a buy number, folks, 572 if they drop it to that. But did they drop it to that? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a bad number, folks. 572 is a bad number. Now, listen, if it goes over that, then look, it could go to $8. And, oh, look at that number that they hit once, Savannah. Look at that number where they stopped it. 888. Goodness gracious. Wow. 888. Huh. And over here where they stop at 855. Oh, of course. You guys know to sell that number. That's always a sell. The 55, folks. 55, 56. Look at my buy-sell sheet here, folks. Says sell right there. 54, 55, 56. Sell, sell, sell. Mortimer. Jeez. This is very strong, folks. I like it a lot. ROMA. 588, of course, is where they're sitting now. It looks good. Ray said it could drop to 520. It had yesterday. Thank you for letting me know. SXTP at 180 now. Nice. Good deal, guys. It's not. SXTP is Todd Piper. Please. It's not at 180. It's at 280. 280. Don't. We got to remove that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with SIDU, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad it is because that's one on my long sheet. You guys know it. You guys know that's on my long sheet. Interestingly enough, I don't see it on my long sheet. I thought it was. Well, I see the ask is at 285 on SXTP, and I see the bid is at 276. But I do like ROMA here. It looks pretty good at 588. They may even drop it to 520 like someone just said, I believe. B. Elliott. BAIF. Let's look at SIDU for a moment. Yeah, nice. I told you guys about this stock a very, very long time ago. It was in the middle of a triple upside crossover, and that's what it's doing right now on the freaking 180-day chart, folks. It's looking to the beginnings of a triple upside crossover. Right now, we got the current price and the 5-day crossing the 200. This is the 180-day chart we're looking at. 180 days. Jeez. So right here is when I told you people about this stock. And interestingly enough, you can see I charted out the numbers of resistance for you. And but I told you it was a good buy right here at this price. 91 cents. And this was back a long time ago. A very long time ago when I told you about this stock. And I told you, boys and girls, this SIDU stock is in a triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart, and you might want to get in on it. And some of you did. I know our old buddy Double K definitely did. And look what that thing did after a triple upside crossover, people. Wow. Holy crap. And then what did they do? They crocky-gated it. Look at the eyeballs right there above the water. And then look at him build this long, long, long snout with a big snout on it. Then they drove it down. Drove it down, 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 down. Holy smokes. And then now they got all they wanted here, I guess. Just to have these small green candlesticks come in, then a green first 4 hours, selling in the afternoon, green first 4 hours, green in the second, green first 4 hours, selling in the second 4 hours, and will we see green again and then red? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Here, red, green, green, red, green, red, green, red, red, green, red, red. Double greens, green, red, green, red, green, red. But she's climbing now. SIDU looks good. You can see it. You can see just now it hit my point of resistance right there and dropped. And now we're reaching here. It just hit it again, and it dropped right off my line of resistance, folks. Right where you should have sold it. All right, SIDU. Yep. These are some stocks we've had called out this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you take a look at all these. I was not allowed by Charles Schwab to buy some of these stocks this morning, but here's the ones we've had called out, and I'm showing them to you now. ACDC. There it is right now. ACDC. There's the chart on it right now. ACDC. 673 bid and 705 ask. Jeez. I'm going to let the dust settle on that a little bit before I start going that direction. 673 bid, 705 ask. ACDC. Made a big, huge jump yesterday. And all it's been doing is cradling in the 10 and rising. Cradle in the orange 10 and rise. Cradle in the orange 10 and rise. Here they can't even get it close to cradling on the orange 10, it doesn't look like. That is the stock ACDC, folks. There you go. Looking at news. Let's see if they do any news. They've had any news. Oh, fourth quarter revenue beat. Fourth quarter revenue beat is the news that came out yesterday. Fourth quarter revenue beat. Be careful, folks. All right. The company completed its first closed-loop fracking program across 4 wells with partner Seismos. Better than expected Q4 sales results. All right, that's what's going on with this one. We looked at ELPW. And I do not like the look of that falling 200 very severely. So if you're going to get in on this today, it's a one-day one only. And there's a lot of red selling, a bloodbath of selling here lately. Just a bloodbath of selling. And even more this morning. In the last 4 hours, all selling versus buying. ELPW. I'd stay wisely away from that. That was called out by We Launch TV. It might be at the very low ever, though. ROMA. Here's ROMA right now. ROMA. Well, folks, on my SXTP this morning, you can see I was buying SXTP. Bought it at 274, and I got 28 out of 40 filled at 273. And I could not buy. I tried 272, 271, 272. The ask is now 285 on it. The ask is 285. The bid is 276. So I'm going to change my 271 to 277. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 277. So I'm going to change this order here where I partially filled at 273. And I'm going to try to buy 278. And I'm going to crap on the gap because it's saying right now that the bid, it's telling everybody in the world that the bid is 276. Saying the bid is 276 is what they're calling out right now, 276. So I'm coming in at 278. Review order and place it. And 278 will not fill either. So now I'm going to come from this buy order at 272 and change it and try 279. 279. Put in a 40 share order there. Review order. And place it. And what do you know? I thought I put that in at 279. Well, 278 won't fill. We know that. Let's change this order here to 279. I guess I didn't hit that. I got to hit now. 279. We're going to come in for 20 shares at 279. Good till cancel plus extended order. And let's go here. And nope, cannot get 279. So there's no way I'm going to get the 272. So I'm going to change that. And I'm coming up to 280 now. Try to buy 280. They're showing the bid is 276. But I got an order at 277, 78, and 79 that won't fill. So I'm going to come in 280. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill 277, 278, 279, or 280. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is certainly not 276, okay? Let's just clarify that right now. The bids are 277, 278, 279, and 280. And none of those orders will fill. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come in at 281. 20 shares at 281. Review order and place it. And no, I cannot fill at any of these numbers. 279, 280, 281. The bid is obviously, ladies and gentlemen, not 276. As a matter of fact, the last order filled at 285, which is the ask price, folks. They're paying the full asking price right now. And there is no bid at 276 that will ever be filled, most likely. Because I'm not filling at 279, 280, or 281. Now I'm going to change the order that I have at 277 for 40 shares. And I guess I'm going to go to 282. And we're going to find out where the real bid is. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm just going to get 20 shares there at 280. Place it. And I got a 279.48. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That would be my order that just filled at 279.48. Nice. And I am buying SXTP. This is what it looks like right now on the chart. SXTP. This is the 180-day chart. I'm going to show you the 20-day chart on it now. There's the 20-day chart. And folks, I already bought some right here. This is where I started buying it this morning, right there. SXTP. It looks good, folks. Man, that looks good. SXTP. Oh my gosh, look at that, man. They just consolidated, capitulated, converged it together, and boom, off she goes. There's obviously a line of resistance on it that's supposed to be right here. Pardon me. And there's a line of resistance on it right here. All right, so here's the gig, folks. This was a line of resistance before. And obviously, the 50-day is going to be a line of resistance for it, right? The 50-day average. So right there, that's a line of resistance. Now, over here, see, this, where the 5-day stopped, is a line of resistance right there. Right there, all right? The 200-day is obviously going to be a line of resistance, right? Of course. Of course, the 200-day is supposed to be a line of resistance there. Absolutely, there should be a line of resistance right there. All right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, as we rise is how we fell. And everywhere that I have a line of resistance, line of resistance, line of resistance, line of resistance, we should see resistance. And we know to sell some there if we so choose. This one needs to be moved down to there. Right there. All right, so now we know how the stock's going to rise. It's going to come up here, and where this 5-day hits should be resistance. It should pull down, okay? Now, if it doesn't pull down and this gets flat-topped right now, the shorts are in trouble, and you should come in. Now, this is also resistance. This is resistance. This is resistance. This is resistance. This is. So I'm going to be selling it here and buying it here and selling it here and buying it there and sell it on the line and buy it in halfway. Sell it halfway, buy it on the line. Sell it on the line, buy it halfway. Sell it halfway, buy it on the line. Sell it on the line, buy it halfway. Sell it. You see what I'm doing? Because the way they brought it down is the way they'll take it up, folks. All these lines of resistance that I have put in here have all been lines of resistance or tops all the way through, going way back, folks. I went way back. See? I know where this thing's going to stop each time based on the way it fell. And now as it rises, it's going to rise the same way that it fell. Okay? And the biggest resistance line that should be highlighted is that one. And I got news for you, folks. If this stock comes up here and goes over this price, you better buy it, okay? If it goes over that price, you should definitely want to make entry on this here, okay? Because, ladies and gentlemen, that price right there has been resistance once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. That line right there, folks, that line is very, very critical. That line, once, twice, 3, 4. All right? If it, and here, almost got to it there. If it gets up here to that line and breaks that line, folks, it's going to be off to the dang races then, okay? All right? I'm telling you, because that line has been resistance for a very long time. Understand? That line right there, this will be breakout line. If it can get over where the 5-day stop before there, and if it can get over where it stopped there, where it stopped falling there, where it stopped rising right there, this is a very critical line, folks. Be aware of that. If this price takes off now, this is a place to sell some, okay, for a pullback. And that price is going to be $3.02, or basically $2.90. First of all, as it goes up, we're going to sell $2.86, $87, $88, and then get a pullback to $2.66 or $2.55. And then from there, then it'll go $2.88 to the threes, and we're going to sell $2.97, $98, $99, $301, $302. We're going to sell the crap out of it there, all right? Because, folks, this is a major line of resistance, all right? Understood? Okay. So, man, it looks good right now, though. It looks good, folks. No wick pullback on that at all. No wick pullback on that one. This is the only one we've seen a pullback on the wick on so far. It's very strong looking, folks. It looks very strong. And in the last 4 hours, there on the last hour, there has been buyers buying than sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers in the last hour. Now let's move this to a 5-day chart. Oh my. Look at that, folks. This is SXTP, ladies and gentlemen. SXTP. Oh my goodness. Building a shoulder. And here you have the current price is broken over the green 200. The 5-day has broken the 200. The 10-day broke over the 200. And now you got the freaking 50-day crossing the 200. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. It should be severely brought down to here. Right now, they should be coming after this to knock this down to right here, because this is a major. Now this is just on the 1-day chart. Let's go look at. No, it isn't. It's a triple crossover on a 5-day chart, folks. Holy smokes, there is the trip crossover right there. And then they pulled it down here where I just bought it. Sweet. Nice. EONR. Let's go see what it's doing now. $196 this morning in the pre-market, folks. $196 this morning. 4:30 in the morning, $196 a share. Now let's go to the 1-day on it. Now, I just bought it right down here a little bit ago. And now we're at 152. The lowest I got it was EONR 148.5. 148.5. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Come in 148. Review order. Oh, I don't want to sell there. I want to buy there. Yep. Review order and place it. And I'm going to come in here. EONR, buy. And we're going to buy right here. Review order and place it. Try to buy 155. Duplicate. I did buy 157. Try to get 152. Duplicate order. 153. I just got 152.87. Oh, wow. It's already back up to 157 now. I just got 155.86. Coming in now, 154. By the way, on SXTP that we bought in the low 270s, the last order just filled at 280 something. And what's a good entry point for BIAF? Well, I don't know. Hold on. But hey, that was a good place to pick up a EONR right there again. Very good, very good, very good. EONR at 154. That's good. Duplicate. Coming up to 155. Screw it. If they're not going to give it to me at 154, oh, they must have already. They just saw me getting ready to change it, and they took it from me. Yep, 152.87 was the lowest I could get it. EONR, 152.87. Coming in at 153 now. I did get a buy at 154 as well. The ask on SXTP is now 285. Let's look at BIAF. Looks very good. Looks good. BIAF. Now, let's go out and take a look at this one long term. And be careful with this stock because you can lose a lot of money on this thing. I have in the past before. This thing is not really dependable, okay? It goes in spikes like this, but man, it can fall so freaking fast. I'm telling you, man, I know for a fact. And by the way, you listen, you already should have known to sell this at 187. Everybody in this tank knows that's a sell. Every single one of you know that's a sell. You know that. And the buyback after, look at that, 174, 175, 188, always, folks, always a sell. This would be a good place to come in on it now. As a matter of fact, right now, I would come in right now. Try to buy 172, 173, 174. I'm going to try it right now. BIAF account, trade, order, stocks, BIAF. If they'll let me. You know how Charles Schwab, they got to protect me. Let's buy right now 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it immediately. Now, if it doesn't fill, that's going to be good. That means it's moving up too fast. But I did just fill then at 176. All right. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to get 174. And actually, I want 173 for sure. So I'm coming in at 173. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in. Oh, and I just got 173. Oh, nice. Yes, let's try for 172. But I did get 173. That's sweet, folks. Duplicate order going in. 173 again. Oh yeah, they want that. Oh yeah, they want that 172 number. Yes, they do. They want it bad. They got it bad. They got it bad. Uh-huh. I'm going in again at 172. I've got 2 orders there. I did get 2 at 173 to fill. Review order and coming in again at 173. Place it right now. Yep. And I've only got 2 to fill there, but they want 172, folks. I guarantee you. Now I got to come in 174 because they can't get 172. They wanted it, but they can't get it. And did they just fill that order on me at 172? Yes, they did. They saw me getting ready to change it, and they said, no, 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 no. No, we want that 172, and they got it. All right. I got 2 orders at 172 and 3 orders at 173. And the now 177. All right, I got to know, did you just buy BIAF with me at 172 to 173? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, beautiful, 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 beautiful buys there. And let's go over here and change now this. And thank you for all of you who voted on my last question. Did you buy EONR with me when it was in the 154 range, 155? Well, it's there again now, 153. But I want to end this poll because I want to know, did you just buy that with me that I just bought? BIAF. Ask a question. Did you just, oh my gosh, Cat Blocks is on. Did you just buy some BIAF with me in the where were we there? 172 range. I want to know that. Did you buy it with me in the 172 range? Some BIAF, not huge amounts. I'm not asking if you just went all in at 172. Extra crispy, I'm in 128 BIF. Nice. Well, 172, folks, is on my buy-sell sheet. That's why I'm asking. Many people do live by my buy-sell sheet, and it says buyback 171, 172, 173, right there. Right in the middle of my buyback sheet, right there. These are buybacks, 71, 72, 73. And that's why I bought there. And I wanted to know if you bought there too. Going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try and buy 172 again. If they did it once, they'll probably do it twice. And now I'm going to come in again. And that was on BIAF. Now, this morning, I'm not killing it, just so you know. And but I would like to show you something here very cool for those of you that are joining a little bit late. I'm going to show you right now some interesting activity we've seen. I'm just going to touch on this briefly because I already did this morning for the early birds. But I want to show you guys now and gals, this is what's going on in our skies. And this is not, what I'm going to be showing you is not my information. I got this from a YouTuber called Mr. MB333. I've mentioned him many times here in the past. He's all about weather phenomena. He keeps track of things all around the world, and this is some very interesting stuff using his feed photographs. I took pictures of his video yesterday, This is the sky with very, very sharp 90-degree angles on the corners of the sky here. And of course, he uses these filters and stuff to show you this. I sort of wish this tree wasn't here so you can see the sharp corner on that one too. But this is the sky. And again, this is not and here's where he uses some other filters on it. And you can see here, someone said this looks like SpongeBob SquarePants pants this morning. But very interesting sky phenomena. And I want to show you some others. Look at this one here. Very, very, very interesting. And I want to show you this with the different filters on it. This is in a different area of the world, in the different area of the United States. And so there you go. Some very, very odd shapes in the sky lately. And I'm going to show you another one. Check out that, folks. This is by here in Tecumseh, Michigan, Lori Cutler's picture. I'll give her credit where credit's due. But this was all on Mr. MB333's feed yesterday on his video that he put up yesterday. And I just think this is wild. And I'm going to show you another view of it. There's the black and white where you bring forward the shadows and the light. And then here, look at this cool, cool, cool photograph when you use a different filter on it. Folks, it looks like some sort of a wild painting, doesn't it? It looks cool. You know what it looks like? It looks like a furry trilobite from way back when, or one of those things that you see crawl around almost on the... Yeah. Pretty cool looking, huh? Just wanted to share that with you. And also, for those of you... finds worth keeping. I purchased PRZO. Okay, thank you. All right. Now we're going to look at some other ones too. I just wanted to show you this, guys, this morning. So let's go over here and look at BIAF. BIAF, folks. Let's look at this on the 1-day chart now. Smoking, baby. BIAF. And I just picked some of it up. And now we're going to go over here, monitor, see what we're up on today, if anything at all. And I don't have many shares left. Oh, by the way, folks, it's 9:08. Can you do me a favor here at 9:08 and 48 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together? Let's do it. 8, 5. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. 9:08 and 48 seconds. I'd appreciate it if you do that for me, everybody. Hit the button at the same time. And thank you for showing a little love on the screen. I know you guys love this channel. I love you. And here's some hearts for you. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. There's a heart on for you. That's right. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for you. A heart on for you that everybody can view. A heart on for you. A heart on for me. Everybody has a heart on that we all can see. That's right. Everybody can see them. There's all the hearts on the screen for everybody to enjoy. And there's a smiley and a popper. Oh, yeah. Show the love, everybody. It's definitely a spaceship. My first instinct is that a spaceship, a beautiful spaceship. Thank you, Boss Doze. TNYA has just been called out. TNYA. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Marty. I know to look at those. When he calls out a stock, you better look at it. TNYA. Let's go look at it right now. Let's go to the charts and look at TNYA. All right, there she is. She's consolidating right now. She's consolidating. I'm not sure what the news is. The high last night was 95 cents yesterday. And we're going over here to look at the 20-day chart on it. There's the 20-day on it. Building a nice shoulder here on a rising 45 and 50. I like it a lot. closed yesterday at 89.29, and that's basically where it is right now. Well, that's a pretty nice looking chart right there. I wish I would have got it right there on that 200 day. Ugh. Well, because you can see they like dropping it to the 50 and then bouncing down to the 200, sacked it all during the after hours and early morning pre-market yesterday morning. Then it rocketed. Now they're sitting here trading it sideways, getting a shoulder on it. It's never had one here before. Let's go look and see why they want this number. What is it about this number that they're so incessant about? Let's go find out about this number. What is it about this number where it is now? So we're going to put a chart on it there, and now we're going to come back and take a look at the long 20-day. We're going to look at the 180. Aha! So now what does that line have to do with anything? What does that line have to do with anything? Let's move it over here and see. There it is. Well, now you know why it's at that number, because you can clearly see this is a very, very, very point of resistance here. And now you know why it's sitting right there. See, there's never any coincidence, folks. There really isn't. There never really is a coincidence. If you find a price stop at a certain number, go back and see why. Why did it stop there? Why did it just stop there? Oh, duh. See that? It's not just random. It's not just a random number. It has something to do with the past, people. Go figure out why. Why? And what happened from here the last time? You should know. Well, it friggin' fell, okay? You should know that. It fell like a rocket to down to here, and this will be the next line of resistance on it right here. But one thing you ought to notice, when this thing stopped here before, the 45 and 50 were rising at a nice angle, but they had not crossed the 200-day. They were underneath it. So that's the difference. When this thing stopped here before and dropped, the 50-day was down here and had not crossed the 200. Over here, wow, this 50's crossed this 200, and now we're here, and they bounced it right off the 50, and now consolidating it on a similar place they stopped it before. It's an interesting point right here. Whether to get in or not is the question. What's it going to do from there? What's it going to do from there? Boy, I tell you what. Man, oh man. This is the longest day chart, and these are 4-hour candlesticks. I'm not seeing, like yesterday morning or the day before a lot of volume here this morning on it at all, though. That's what I don't like. I'm not seeing a big old candlestick down there. I see very teeny tiny candlestick. But I see a green candle right now forming with no wick on the top, meaning they haven't brought it down. It's just rising, this wick right now. Now let's go to the 5-day. Oh, yeah. Goodness. Big green coming in there. Not a lot of volume, though. I do like the look of the chart, though. I do like the look of it. TNYA. What's the mover? What's the catalyst? Uh, 311. Fourth quarter and full financial results. Press release. TNYA. EPS was 12 cents, beats the 13 loss estimate. They were expected to lose 12, or expected to lose 13, and they only lost 12. I'm not sure that's a real catalyst for me to get in on anything, TNYA. I'm not sure about that one, Marty. Let's look at PRZO. That doesn't look, oh my. Heavy selling on this, though, during the last 15 minutes, man. A lot of heavy selling against it. PRZO closed yesterday at 116, now at 131, 132. Now the bid is 132 and the ask is 132. It already hit 150 this morning in the pre-market, folks. PRZO. I wonder if they'll let me buy some of this. Stocks, ETFs, PRZO. Let's see if they'll let me buy this. I like the look of it. Finds worth keeping. Let's come in for 20 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. Good till canceled and place it right now. Order cannot be pleased. Here you go. Another one. I have to use a freaking representative to buy this damn stock. God. Jeez, oh, Pete, Charles Schwab, why don't you let us trade? We're adults here. And I'm up on my buy on BIAF very nicely. BIAF is the one, folks. Oh, yeah. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's rising. And I'm buying on two accounts on this. BIAF I'm buying here. I just got 189.87. Limit, good till cancel plus extended. 188 review order and coming in here to buy. Coming in for 40 shares. Limit. Review order. Watch the percentage now, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Watch it closely with me. The lowest is 792 and 93. You see that? 792 and 93. Now 72.90. So watch it closely with me, folks. 72.90 is the lowest. But we saw 72.91, 92, and 72.90. Now we're at 74. She's oh, Pete. So I just filled that. This is BIAF. Oh, shoot. I put it in as a day order. Dadgummit. Got to cancel it now. You can't do shit with it. They won't let you change it. They'll good till cancel plus extended. Dang. And you got to remember to put them in. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, look at the percentage gain now. 71 is the lowest. 71 range. 71 is what we're looking at again. I want to see something in the 71s here. Looking for 71 range. Come on, baby. Give me that. Give me what I want. 71s. Close. 72.90, 72.91, 72.90. Folks, there's no gap between them at all. 72.90 and 91. Now, you need to see it go up, and it did, and that's very good. And I just bought it at 185.82. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage. 72.90, 72.93, 72.90, 73.83 from 72.90, folks. From 72.90, 72.93 now. 72.90 is the low. And there again, you're trading against a freaking algorithm, folks. 72.91, 72.90 and 91, and then it goes to 73.82. See, 72.90 and 1 and 2. Look at it closely, folks. What it's doing. It's tight, man. It's tight. And I'm buying 72.90, and I just got 185.87. I mean, you can't get it any tighter than that, folks. You just can't. Now down 72.90, 92, 73.64. Do you see it jumping to the up? From that 72.90, 92, it never goes down below 72.87. That's the first time we've seen it drop below there. And I just bought 71.96. I just got 184.5. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you what. They want 182. So I'm coming to 182, and I put my order in now. They want 182 and 183. That's what they want now. And now I'm going to come in at 183. They just want one stab at it. And I'm coming over here, and I'm going to try to do it again here. By the way, EONR, they just drove down to 149. And I'm trying to buy 182 and 183 BIAF here. 182 and 183 is what I want. And they want it too, folks. They want it too. 182 and 183. And now I'm going to buy some EONR. Sold it this morning in the 170s. EONR was at 196 this morning. EONR at 4:30 this morning, it was at 196 a share. And now I'm getting to buy it back at 149. That's EONR. And I just filled at 148.99. Nice. And I just bought the 182 and 83 on BIAF. Yes. All right. They came down to those numbers that I knew they would. Those are on the buy-sell sheet, folks. 182 and 83. Very nice scores there. BIAF. All right. 182 is the number you want, but folks, and they do too. Trying for it again, 182. And try for 183 here. Favorite numbers of the hedge funds to accumulate. Look on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. What does it say? Buy-sell sheet. Buyback. Right here, down at the bottom. What does that say? Right here. Buyback. 182, 183, 184. Especially if they've had it up to 196 already. That's why I just filled there. It's just not a random fill for me. I know these are numbers that they'd love to take it down to. And the next number is going to be 177, folks, they're going to go for. So just go on down there and put your order in at 178 right now. That's what they're going for. That's the next number they're shooting for, 178, 177. The next number they're coming for is 177, folks. They may stop it right here, though, at 182 and run it on up from here because they really do like this number, the 182 number. Oh, yeah, it just jumped to 185, folks. No, it's 285 on the other one I'm seeing. I'm sorry, on SXTP. Hey, those were good buys we had on SXTP. Okay, here we come for 177, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. It's coming to you into your living rooms today. 177 buying here. Get ready for 177, 178. But in the meantime, the lowest I could get it was 182 just then, and now I see it's at 182.03, now 183. So that's it, folks. I think that's it. We're looking at the stock SXTP and BIAF. I'll show you BIAF right now. BIAF, here it is. You can look at it on the chart. And there it is, BIAF. And they're still looking at this right now. Watch this candlestick. You want to see this wick getting longer and longer. You want to see this running up here now. Up, 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 up. Watch this wick. You want to see it getting longer here now. This wick needs to be getting longer. And this is on the 15-minute candlesticks. So I'm going to change this from the 5-day 15-minute candlesticks. And I'm going to change the time frame. Not 15-minute candlesticks, but just 2-minute candlesticks, okay? Now let's look at it. A lot of selling, folks. Look at this over the last 10 minutes. Each one of these is 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 minutes of trying to sell it down here. 18 minutes of trying to sell people out of it. And the significance of this line that they just took it down to here, right there, is where it stopped rising before. I'm going to show it to you now so you can see right there. The reason that they're trying to pinch it down to this line now at the open is because this is where they stopped the 5-day from rising before. It's not just an ambiguous line, folks. It has a reason. There's a reason they're here now on it. BIAF at 183. Well, another one is they love that friggin' number, folks. They love it. They love to accumulate 182 and 183, people. They love it. All right, the market's going to open here in 1 minute, folks. We're 1 minute away. And can you do me a favor at 9:29 and 48 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together? At 9:29 and 48 seconds. I also want you to know today is one of the luckiest days in overseas in China and the Orient. And in China and in Orient, the 13th is a beautiful, wonderful, lucky day. I just want you to know that the people of the Orient are celebrating today. They are all the people, half of the world is celebrating. Here we go as we count down, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you live in the other end of the world, congratulations. I was born on Friday the 13th. You lucky dog, you. You're a lucky guy compared to the people in China would say. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the ringing of the bell. We're starting the day. Let's see if we can make it through the day. We're looking at all of the charts. We're looking over here at EONR. Watch it out of the gate, folks. EONR is what I'm watching, and I'm watching it closely, EONR. Now, I also want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that the futures look green. Yesterday, the Dow was down 600 points, and suddenly the futures are up. The Dow up 317, the NASDAQ up, S&P up, everything up. EONR and account positions. I don't know whether I'm red or green this morning. Right now, I'm down $72. Let's take a picture of it. I always like to show it when I'm down versus when I'm up. And the other day, I showed you a picture. I was down 39 in the morning, and by the afternoon, I was up 350. So I'm not surprised at all to see them down right now. But I just bought a lot of shares of BIAF at 182, and it's now at 186. So I'm happy about that. Duplicate order is at 184. They're trying to get 183 now. Review order, I'm going in for 40 more and placing it at 183. And the stock we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, is BIAF. Now look at it. BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock we're looking at. And I just got through buying it at 183, 170, 178, 182. Price is now 188. Duplicate order. We're coming in to buy it now. Coming in for 188. Review order, 40 shares. Coming in right now, 188. And we are on the stock BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. And it just jumped. I just would have filled there. I got an order to buy at 183 as well. Trying to buy 183. And let's see if we got it. I did not get 183 yet, but I did just pick up a 188. And I bought 178 and 182 and 183. I did get the 183 order to fill. It looks like it's going to order fill again right now. They see my buy there at 183. They're going to come and take it from me, I guarantee you. BIAF is the one we're looking at. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at all these stocks we got this morning. ACDC was called out yesterday by Daryl Elliott. Let's go look at it. ACDC. And it's down 5.89%. And for some reason, that chart is not pulling up on ACDC. But that was called out last night. Now, another one we had called out, ELPW. ELPW. Let's look at it. There it is, ELPW. And it is being taken down right now to that 50-day average line. ELPW taken down right now. 488 looks like a good place to get some. It's at now 499 and 5. ELPW is leaving. Now 502. Now 508. ELPW taking off. ELPW looks good. Now let's look at ROMA. ROMA. And do not jump in on any of these things. I don't want you diving in with thousands of shares. We buy very small quantities. ROMA is getting attacked down right now, right out of the gate. This was called out this morning by Ray Costello. FBGL. FBGL. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This was called out this morning by 28 Trader. FBGL. Bouncing nicely right here. FBGL is the stock. 200 days been rising steadily. FBGL. All right, and it had some big green coming in there right before the market opened. FBGL. I don't know whether I can buy that or not. Let's go try and see and get if we can get in on that. Trade, order status, stocks, ETF, FBGL. Will they let me buy it? FBGL. FBGL. Let's get it right, Tyler. Oh, my goodness. FBGL. There we go. Let's try to buy this. Buy. And we'll come in limit order, and we're going to come in for 50 shares day, review order, and, oh, your order is not eligible. Please call the experts at Charles Schwab. God, this is another one. They won't let me buy PRZO. They won't let me buy FBGL. What are you going to let me buy today, Charlie? What does an adult of 66 years old almost get to buy without your consent? Charles Schwab. I'm trying to buy FBGL right on this friggin' pinch of the 10-day. I saw him pinch the 10-day here, pinch the 10-day there, pinch the 10 here, and you're not going to let me buy it. Ridiculous. The stock closed at 66 cents yesterday. Now it's a bid of 64, ask 69. So they're just trying to hold it at 66, folks. All right, let's move on. BIAF. Screw it. There it is, folks. BIAF. Looks pretty dang good. I like it, folks. BIAF. It needs to get over this line right here. It breaks over that, and this thing could really go, folks. BIAF. I like it a lot. All right. EONR is now at 138, 139. A good point on that one to get in, I think. 137, 138. I like that a lot. And I've got 60 shares of this, so I'm going to try to buy there. Of course, they're a penny below my dollar cost average. And but now I want to look at BIAF on the chart. Looks fantastic now, ladies and gentlemen. 203, 204. BIAF is on the run. BIAF is the one, folks. And I bought it, ladies and gentlemen, at 188, 178, 182, 183. Let's trail up behind it now. Come in at 197, folks. 197 here is what you want. 198. Review order and place it. 198. Now, from where I bought it at this BIAF at 178, I'm going to do an opposite now. And I want to sell right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 212. I'm going to sell at market right now. Review order and place it. I'm out at 212 or whatever I can get around here. And I just sold at 210.39. And I'm going to go out here now, another opposite order from the 178 buy. I'm going out at 213. I'm going to go out, ladies and gentlemen, here, 2.13. I want out there, 2.13. Review order and place it. Oh, God, this stupid thing. Yep, review order going out. BIAF. I'm up $51 on it right now. Sell 40 shares at limit 213. There you go. I'm out there. Sell. Yep, I sold 40 there. 40 more. Come on out. Limit 219 now. Go up to 218. 217. Review order and place it. Go out 217. Sell. Folks, get out here. Come on now. Don't be greedy. Come out at 219. Sell 40 shares. Come out 220 now. You know to sell 220. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows to sell there. Now I'm going to buy. I'm coming in for 10 shares at market. Limit. Let's go down here to 209. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 209. And the stock is BIAF we're trading, folks. BIAF. Come over here. Account positions. BIAF. I'm now up $159. I'm going to sell here. I got 500 shares of it. Sell here, folks. Don't get greedy. Sell 20 shares here. Not going to go out fast. We don't need to. We don't need to. We go out at 211. Review order and place it. right. And we're looking for 211. And we bought this at 183, folks, this morning. Look at this. BIAF. Look at these buys we made when it was called out this morning at 183, 182, 177, 178, 178. 40 shares at a time. Here we go. We're going to do opposite orders now. Opposite orders. And we're selling here now, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling. And we're going to sell 40 shares at a time. And we're going to come out here now at 213, 214. Review order. Come on, baby. Let's go. Don't mess around here with this BIAF. We're going out 214. I just sold 211. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming out at 217. Don't mess around, folks. These are numbers to sell. 217. Review order and place it. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Sell here, folks. 40 shares. Limit order. 213. It's going to go over that, folks. We're going to go all the way up to 219 here, folks. Make sure you sell it. I'm going out at 218. And here we go. Yeah, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sold 211. Duplicate order. It's going to go up, folks. It's going to go over the 13. We're going to go up to the 20, and you might even try 22 here, okay? 40 shares at 222. Here she goes, folks. She's taking off. BIAF. Here it is on the chart, ladies and gentlemen. You can clearly see it. BIAF is the stock we're on right here, folks. We bought it at 177. We're selling now. There's the 220. I told you to sell there. Don't mess around here, folks. Sell, always sell 220, folks. Come out 224. Yeah, baby. Come on, BIAF. Let's steamroller, baby. And I am selling right now. 40 shares going out right now. 229, 230's a sell, folks. Get out here. And I just sold at 234.01. Beautiful. Duplicate order. 237 is the next number, folks. Go on out. 236 is the next number, and 237. Yep. Duplicate order. Now make sure you sell 238, folks. 238. You need to sell that number. Up 112%, folks. Now I want you to buy with me, not like 270s. We bought it at 273 this morning, folks. Look at these buys we made on BIAF this morning. Oh my gosh, look at those fill orders. Holy crap, we were buying this thing so cheap. BIAF, we bought it at $1.83, $1.82, $1.83. I told you those were good buys. Now 230. Awesome. BIAF. Opposite. Oh my goodness, folks. Well, you got to sell here. And I just sold 230, 40 shares at 230. Now I've got an order here at 222. I'm going to do an opposite because I want to buy that number now. Buy. And I want to be buying 40 at 222 now. Review order and place it. And SXTP is now down to 263. I bought some shares earlier this morning on SXTP, and I got some at 274, 275 buying this morning. So I've got to get in here now and duplicate this order and come in on 263. So I'm coming down 13 cents from where I just got in. 272 is what I'm trying to buy. The bid is 262, and I just filled at 270. Duplicate order, because I love to buy around 272, folks. So I got 270, trying for 268 now. And I just filled at 268, and the stock is SXTP. And now I'm selling 237. I want you guys to sell this BIAF here now. All right, please sell it. And I've just sold all my BIAF on that account. And I'm trying to sell now 238. And I've got an order at 236 waiting, and they just sold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah, just sold 238. And now the buyback, we're coming in an opposite order right now. Opposite order coming in for 20 shares. Yep, and we're coming in at 228. Come on, baby. 231, 230, review order, and place it. Come on, baby. Let's go with me. Here we go, baby. And I just filled at 228.5. 10 cents down from where I just sold it. Now we're going to do the opposite, sell, and we're going to come up to 239, 240. We want to go out 240. We want to sell 40 shares at 240 now. Review order and place it. Now we want to buy again like we did 228.5. Let's duplicate that order. Coming down here to limit order 228. Review order. And put it in. Place it. Trying to buy 228. And I just got 228. That's beautiful. Beautiful. They saw it. They came and got it. Now we're going to go up and sell again. Opposite order. We want to come out up here now and raise this up right now to 242. Put in a sell at 242 here, ladies and gentlemen, for 40 shares at 242. Review order. And place it. Now we're going to buy again. Coming in at a minimum of 226. Review order. Trying 20 shares. That's all we want. All we want is 20. I just bought 224. 224.81. I just got. Duplicate order. Oh, that was beautiful. 224 was nice. It's already gone to 227. And I just got a 227.99. So I just bought, again, after I sold 236, 238, I bought 228, 224, 228, 227.99. That's what I'm doing here. Trying to buy again here now, 222. Don't be surprised, folks, 223 I'm trying for. Now I want to look over here at SXTP. This is BIAF, everybody. It looks freaking fabulous. SXTP. SXTP is on the bottom. They just bottomed it out just then. SXTP. I'm coming in right now to buy that now. I'm coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. Stock is down 8.76. Stock is down 8.76. SXTP down 8.76. SXTP. Buying it right here. And I just bought it at 265.5. And you bet I'm going to buy 266. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is down 8.76. Down 8.76. 8.76. 2655. I'm going to buy it again. And I just got it at 266. So I got 265.5 and 266 now. And that's down 8.9% right now. 8.93 is the most. 8.93 is the most it's down. And I just bought it again at 264.5. And I'm buying SXTP. SXTP. Oh, I've already seen them lower than this morning in the pre-market. So not really worried at all about right here. Okay, not worried about this, not worried about it at all. And there's other buyers that are coming in with me here for sure. You can see those green candlesticks. They know when it's on the freaking nutsack, it's time to buy it, folks. And that's where I just bought it at 264.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And now it's down 8.25%. And I just bought it when it was 8.88. It's down 8.25%, and I'm buying it here, folks. And I just got it at 2685. Wow, that is freaking 4 cents higher than my last buy. Oh, my goodness. The ask is now 273, folks. And I got a 26599 there. And just now I got a 26599 again. And man, they're just flat and buying this up at 266. BIAF. I'm trying to sell a BIAF now at 240, 242. Looks like I got to buy some back at 228, 227, 224 I bought back. Yep, I sold it at 238 and 236. BIAF. ACDC is bringing it. All right, Daryl Elliott, ACDC. I showed it to people 3 times this morning. ACDC, I told them about it. I told them very early on about ACDC this morning. I picked it out 2 times or 3 times and showed it to them. ACDC. And right now, the information doesn't want to load on this stock. But I showed it to everyone earlier today. Oh, yeah, BIAF is going to hit the 240 now. Here we go. Just sold it. Yes. And I'm selling 242. I told you guys to sell those numbers. Yes, indeed. And now we just sold 242. Nice. And we want to duplicate this order right now. We want to go out at 243. There's no doubt about it. 244. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Get out here. 244 is an absolute definite sell. Duplicate order. Now come on up and get out at 246 too. Yeah, I sold 244 right there. Nice. Very nice, everybody. Very, very, very nice. You got to sell 244. You got to. And then the buy comes in now. Duplicate order on a buy. Come in here at 233 now. Come on. Let's go in 233 and get this sucker again. 233. We're going to be buying 233. Review order and place it. Just sold 244. Now we're going to buy back 233. And the minimum we'll get back is 238, folks, okay? This is BIAF. The minimum we're going to get is 238. 238 is the minimum we can buy it back now. And I'm actually going to come in at 239. Review order. I won't get greedy. I want 238, and they do too. But holy cow, I'll come in at 239, and I want to try to buy also at Yep, there it is. Now we're going to get the 239, and we want to get 238. Duplicate order. Yeah, 238. Come on, baby. Give me that 238 there. Gosh dang it, man. I should have just put it in because they got it again. And now she's gone. We're not going to see 238 again, folks, most likely. I'm going to try to buy it, but we won't see it again probably. And I did just buy the 239. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put an order opposite of 239, and we're going to sell up here at 249. 249, we're going to go out. We're going to go out for 40 shares at 249 now. Ready? Here we go. Right now. Get out now. Review order. And 248, I'm out right here. Trying to get out 248. And you guys know you got to sell these numbers. And 249, duplicate order. Go out 248 and 249. Here we go. And we're looking for 250 now. Going out at 250. Place the order. Set it in there now in case they hit it in a heartbeat. Here it goes. I just sold 248. Yeah, duplicate order. And there's 250. There's 250. And let's try for 249 again here right now. Review order and get out, folks. Get out. Get out. You're making good money. Don't be greedy, folks. Don't be greedy. And right now, today, this morning, I'm only up $69, but I made a lot of that on that stock right there. And I'm very happy about that. That is a stock BIAF that was called out early this morning. And nice, very nice. 130% gain on BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice, guys and gals. Congratulations. And now we're going to buy here. Buy. Here we go. Limit order. We're coming in for 20 shares, 244. 244. We get that. 243. Review order and place it. Yeah, baby. I'm going to try to buy some SXTP here right now at this price. SXTP, I just bought $265.99 twice. And I also bought it at $264.5 and $265.5. There you go. EONR, 135 now. Wow. That thing was at $1.95 this morning, folks. I'm coming for a buy on EONR at 133. I'm sorry, at 233. Trying to buy EONR now at 233. I'm sorry, at 133. 133. And I'll try and buy 137 too. $40 shares, limit order. There's the 137. Now we're going to try for 135 in case they don't have the strength to get the 133. And we're buying EONR. EONR. And here is ACDC, folks. They just raked it down off the bottom. There it went, run down big time. The green is coming in and buying a lot down there when they ran it down. There's a lot of green going on when they just ran that down, ACDC, folks. This one was called out last night by Daryl Elliott. We also want to look now at, I like it now, ACDC. I like it a lot. ACDC. Previous close was 696. And I like it at 655, so I'm going to buy some here right now, $65 worth of it. Just one dabble I'm going to buy. And there's a big spread between the bid and the ask, and I just filled at 65686. I just got 65686. And by the way, I just bought a lot of shares of BIF at 233, and it's now at 241. All right. Nice. Duplicate order. 233, forget about it. We'll go up to 237, folks. 238, 237. I'll try for 20 at 237. And ACDC, don't buy any more than I just bought. 10 shares, folks. That's all we're doing there. No more. No more. And now I'm trying to buy BIAF at 235. I just picked it up at 233 and got some at 238. Now I got 237. And this is BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is on the chart. I'll show it to you now. BIAF. There it is. You can see what it's doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. BIAF. This is the stock. This is the stock we're looking at, BIAF. It's got a double crossover of the top line of resistance. This, I already told you, if it broke over there, folks, it was going to take off. I already told you that today. I told you that earlier in the pre-market. If it broke over this line, it was going to rocket. And I was right, folks. I was right about it. I was absolutely right about it. What they'd done is they brought it up here and tapped it once and then dropped it. And then they brought it here and then they brought it here. And I said, I'm buying it here. And if it clears this number, everyone that's why I put it there. And I was right. This thing is out of here, folks. 241 now. And I'm selling. I just sold some there. Limit. I'm out here, 242. 40 shares, review order, and place it. I've got 400 shares of this. Sell. Sell it, Warner. Sell it. Limit 243 is an absolute sell, folks, every time. Without a doubt, 243 is a sell. 238 is the buyback after the 243, 240. It even sells at 248 and 49. So we're going to come out for 50 shares here at limit 244, 246. We want to get out at 247. That's right. And the stock we're on here is BIAF. In case you want to know what the news is, BIAF on the catalyst here. It says the Dow gains over 300 points, trading higher after the company reported FY25 financial results. At 4:06 this morning, when the price hit the high, they were reporting their financial results. They must have been good. Shares are trading higher after the company reported FY25 financial results. Final year 25 results came out and they kicked ass. And now you can see a little bit of selling going on here amongst the green, trying to get a little pressure on it and put it down and cradle it in the 10-day there. Cradle it in the 10-day. This is where you buy it right here, 138, folks. I'm coming in. 20 shares, 138, market price, up now up 1.85, now at 1.53, and that was the lowest, 1.53. Yep, up 1.49. And watch this, folks. Watch what I'm doing here. Watch what I'm doing here. Look closely. Look at the percentage gain, 1.85 up there on the top left, 1.61. I'm ready to buy, but I need it to be in my favor. I need it to be in my favor. All right, review order. Here we go. And watch it. Up 2.22. What happened to the 1.61s? What happened there? Where are the 1.61s? I'm coming in for 20 more. Review order. You better mark it, please. Review order. What are we doing here? Now up 2.1922, 218, 221. Wow, it's tight, folks. 1.77 is the lowest. 259. What happened to the 28228? Whoa, 281 and 2. 281 and 2. Watch it, folks. 224. I just bought it. And this is EONR. And I got it at 138.5, folks. And I got some at 137, 137, 137.99. And we're going over 140 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate the order. We're coming in at market. Review the price gain. This is now up 3.41. In EONR is at 359, 333. I'm in there. And I just bought it 333 at 139.99, 2 cents higher than I just filled for 5 minutes ago. Duplicate order. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ride it with me. Ride the white pony. Here we go. 370 now, she's up. Look at the lowest. 301's the lowest. 301's the lowest. Watch it close, folks. Watch it close. 301's the lowest. 305.6, 347, 301 again. Oh, man, she's running, folks. And I just filled at 139.99 again. Oh, yeah, the pressure's on them, folks. The pressure's on them. Let's go here again. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, people. We're going to put the smoke to them here. We're going to put the smoke and fire on them. We're going to breathe fire down their pants. Here we go. Oh, yeah, let's go over here and buy some more. I just bought it 230, 228. Here we go. We're coming down here. 229 for the minimum. Review order in. Place it. We're going in buying this shares right now. And I just filled at 228.5. Duplicate order after I just sold 237 and 238. Now I get to buy 228.5. The stock is up 114%. Review order. Watch this, folks. It's up 114, 113, 113.11 is the lowest. 113.08, 112. I just bought it at 228.5. And no, I'm trying to buy 227. Yep. BIAF, and I'm waiting for 222 and 223 to fill as well. And how do you like this, folks? This morning, I was putting in orders for BIAF, which I was buying at 172, 177, folks, on BIAF this morning. That's where I was getting my orders, folks. That's what I was doing. And you can see I filled orders down here, BIAF. Look at these buys, 173, 173, 172, 172, 173. Look at all those orders that I bought this morning, ladies and gentlemen, at 172 and 173 of BIAF. That is right. And now she's sitting at 235. Nice. And I just got the buying some at 234. Or I tried to. I've got orders now at 222. I got 227 is the lowest I could just buy. 227 and 228. And now she's at 236, folks. Duplicate order. Come on down here. They want 233 now. What they want is 233. Review order and place it. They want 233 now. We're going in 233. Welcome to the tank, everybody, where I buy the lows and I sell the highs. And today we're flying, ladies and gentlemen, UPXI. All right, thank you guys for all these call outs, but I cannot keep up with it, guys. I'm tied up in these stocks already. I'm buying the lows. I'm going to sell the highs. I appreciate you shouting it out. Everybody else, go over and look at these stocks. I do not have time to mess with them, but I thank you all for calling them out. Roma, all right, somebody called that early. Ray Costello called that out. Early this morning, Roma, he called it out, and I showed it to everybody. SVCO. SVCO up. Marty's calling SVCO. He also called out TYNA. He called out TYNA. Oh, my gosh, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow.
It is a bagel omelet.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen.
Red bagel.
It's the cat dining room has opened, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that delicious grub there. Holy cow. Oh, man. Look at that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're hungry. I'm sorry. Honey?
I asked Dave today when he thought he could work on my car, and he goes, I don't know.
Oh, by the way, I want you guys to see my beautiful this morning, as gorgeous as she always is. There she is this morning. Woo! What are you looking up there at? You're looking at something up above me.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. You're looking at the camera?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, doesn't she look sweet? Wow, I am the luckiest guy in the world. I am, and you guys know it. And they're all sending you love.
All right, I'm going to head to work early. I was going to go get the tires today, but with him not committing to a day, I'm thinking about reaching out to Josh.
All right, honey. All right.
Listen to me.
I know you're thinking about going to Josh.
No, and just telling him, hey, I was quoted $180 for this, parts and labor. Can you match that?
Right. Good idea. I like that.
You can't?
I like that idea.
The only thing I think about Josh is he'll get into it and go, oh, well, this is bad. I got to replace this.
Oh, my gosh, folks. BIAF. Look at that thing soaring now. Wow. Let's sell some of it. Oh, my gosh. Let's get out of it. Sell all right here. Day. Good limit. 261. I'm out. Review order and place it. 261. Holy crap, it hit 273, folks. Gosh dang, and I just bought it at 227. Opposite order here. Holy crapola, folks. Selling now, 261. Man, oh man, how do you like that? Look at this thing, folks. Oh, just get out, market. Don't be greedy, folks. Don't be greedy. Review order and place it. Let's just sell a dang thing here. We're up big time on it. Just sold 259.51. I'm going to duplicate this order. Now it's at 264. I'm going up to 266. 266, I want out. Review order and place it. I'm out there for sure. Place order at 266. I just sold 259.51. Duplicate order. Come on out here, ladies and gentlemen. Limit order, 272. Go out 272 for sure. Do not be greedy. All right. Sell here. Limit order. Come on up, 264. You know these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Now we're going to do an opposite order. We're going to try to buy 20 at limit, 253. 252, folks. Come on down here. Buy 252. Review order. And place it. And buy. change 253. God, look at that. 172. I had that order this morning. 2.53. Now we're going to buy back. Review order and place it. And we just sold 259.51. All right. Coming in to buy 20 here. Limit. Yeah. Oh, let's go market here. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Market. Review order and place it. And I just filled over here on my other account at 249.8 and 251.5. 249.8, 251.5. Opposite order. Coming in now. Market. Review order to buy. And we're coming in now on 254. Place it. Oh my gosh, she's taking off, folks. I just filled 2555. And I got 252. Duplicate order. Market coming up here. Oh my gosh, she's taking off. We're going to come in 255 again, folks. 256. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 256. And we're going to duke it out with these guys today, folks. We're duking it out. I got a 2555. Now she's over 261 again. We're coming in 259. Market. We're just going to buy here right now. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. This is what I'm going by. Up 143, 142.37. Up 141, 140. I just bought it there. And I just got it at 257.5, which I expected. Duplicate order. Going in again. Review order here. We're coming in here again. Right? We're coming in again. Got 1,000 left to spend. Right? Watch the percentage gain. Now up 141. 141's the lowest. 140's the lowest. 140 range is the lowest. 140. We're watching BIAF. 140's the lowest. 141.13 is the lowest. 141.19. 140.19. 139. I just bought there. I just bought at 256. Again, I got the same number, 256. Review order coming in for $50 worth at a time, folks. Watch this. Up 141 now, 141.13. We've already seen that. 141.15, and then it goes to 143.44. All right. And I just filled it 260, 4 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Limit order now. We're coming in limit order. And we're coming in 258. Trying to buy 258 now. And we're going to sell this, folks, at 266 and 264 here. We're getting ready to sell it at 264, 266. This is BIAF. We're going to be selling orders here, 264 and 266 in just a minute, folks. Okay? As soon as they buy up all they can at 255, she's going to run right back up to 266. We're also going to sell 272, and we're going to sell 277, 278. So let's go over here now and put in a sell order here. And we want to sell 40 shares. Limit. 272 is for sure. 272 is the sell for sure. Review order and place it. And we're also going to sell 276, 275. 40 shares, limit order, 275. Put those orders in now. They could jump up there in a heartbeat, folks. You have no idea how fast it can run. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit order. 277, folks. Put it in there. 2.77. Review order and place it. All right, here we go, folks. Now we're going to buy 20. We're buying 20 at market. Review order. And the gain now is 140%. Check it out, folks. 139 is the lease. 139.25 is the lease. 139.15 is the lease. 138, 136, 137, 138. There she goes. They bopped it down to 136. Back up she goes. Buying here, 255. Yes, indeed. Buying here another 20 shares now coming in at market. Review order. Look at the gain. Watch the gain percentage. The gain percentage now is 140 again now after we got 137. 139 is the least. 139.72 is the least. 139.72. Wow, look at that thing, folks, from 139.70. Wow. And we're in. Let's go see where we just filled. And the last one was 255, and this order fills at 260. Oh, my goodness gracious. 255, 258, 256, 256, 257, 252, 255, 253. Oh, man, filled 227, 228, 235. This is all on BIAF, folks. Filled 237, filled 233, 243, 249, 238. All buys, 238, 248. All on BIAF. Now we're buying it at 260. Nice. Nice, folks. Duplicate order. Let's try, see if we can get in here. Limit 257, 255 again. Come on, we know they love that number. 255 is a love interest for them, folks. They love it. They freaking love it. And let's go over here and take a look at this. BIAF. This is the chart right now. We're backing out on it. Look at it, folks. Just look at it. Look at that thing soaring. And congratulations if you just bought there at 249.8 with me and 251, 251, 240. Oh, my goodness gracious. Those are good buys there. And I'm coming in now on this other position here that I have on the other stock chart I've got coming in at market review order. The stock is right now up 140.19, up 140.65, 141.13, 141.14, and there's no stopping it, folks. And I just filled at 258, 7 cents higher than my last buy of about 10 minutes ago. Market, now it's up 141%. Now it's up 141.59. 141.15 is the lowest it's up. 141.12, 140. I just bought there. I just got it 257.69. Yep. Oh man, the ash just jumped to 259. The gain now is up 138%, 138.79. They're trying to tank it off a little bit here. And I just filled at 255. I love that. Well, I tell you, man, they're going to try to get 255 as long as they can. They're going to try to duplicate that and get 255 as long as they can, folks. They love that order, 255. And that is a number that they are infatuated with, the 55 buyback. So there it is. There's the pinch down right to the 55 right there. Oh, look at him go in for 44 now. Nice. Well done. I just filled a 243.5. Now, earlier I got some 249s and even lower than that. So this is very good for him to come out at 244 again. I'm very proud of that. 243.5 buy, market, review order. And the gain now is up 127%. And I just got 243.61. Market makers really do love these numbers, folks. These are favorite numbers of them, no doubt. Review order. And now we got to come in here right now, duplicate order. And I've only been buying 20 shares at a time, folks. That's all I've been buying. Oh, come on. Place order. And I just got 244.5. God, stop making me do this. Oh, 246.99 now. I just got 244.5 and 246.99 now. And she's out of here, folks. She's out of here. That's it. They got the 244. I guess that was all they wanted. Now I'm feeling at 247. I got 244, 246, 247. Market makers wanted that 44 buy-in. They got that with me. I got 244.5. Now the gain is up 129%. Watch it very closely with me before we place this order. The gain is now 130, 129.91, 129.91, and 129.93 I saw. 129.91, 128, I'm in there. And there I am again at 244.5. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Review order. Now up 126, 125, 124, 122, 122, they're trying for 238. And I got a 238.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we're going to go again here. Review order. Hold on, folks. Hold on here. Hold on. Don't go crazy, folks. 238 again. And I got 238.5 twice. Duplicate order. And the number that they want here, ladies and gentlemen, is 233. So just jump down there now and put in 233. Don't hesitate. Get it now because they can hit it for just a second, folks. Don't hesitate. Now, I'm not telling you to buy thousands of shares here, folks. I'm telling you to nibble like I'm doing, 20 at a time. And I want you to put in a limit order right now at 231, folks. Okay, 231 if you want to. Or you can just watch me. You can just watch me. You don't have to buy. You don't have to buy, but I'm putting 231 and 33 in there. But it looks like 238 was the number that they wanted. They got 238. They love that number as an accumulation number. I'm coming in here now to try to buy it right at 238. I'm done with the I'm trying exactly 2.38. I've got enough of this bullshit at 238.5. Review order and coming in now at 238 because I know they love that number. And come on, man, give me that 238. Come on, you chumps, 238 even. There it is. Ask 238. I just got it, I'm sure. Yeah, what did I get? 238. All right. Finally, they got the exact number for me. Now we're going to come for 237. These are all numbers on my buyback sheet. You all know it. They're all on my buyback sheet. These are all numbers to buy back. 238 is a definite number, and I got 238.5, 238.5, 238 right there. And now we're at 240. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Come on in. Limit market now. We're up 124%, 123.38. We're coming in at market now. Watch what we're doing. Watch the percentage with me, folks. Watch the percentage. BIAF. 123 is the lowest now. 124. 123 is the lowest. 123 range. Oh, my. 124.77. 124.31 is the lowest. 124.30. There it is. And I just filled that 239.99. Oh, yeah. So all those 238s, folks, those are the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And those are the orders where I just filled. Nice. Those are on my buy-sell sheet for sure. You'll see right here. On my buy-sell sheet right here, folks, the numbers are right there in the middle, 37, 38, 39. 37, 38, 39. That's what you do. You don't have to do it, but those are numbers I buy. And now it's just jumped over 240. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. Now she's at 244. And we're looking at BIAF right here, folks. Short eating porpoise figure. BIAF. And let's back it out here and look at it. Oh, nice. Nice little catch there. See, every time they're trying to work this back down to this 50, it rejects. Try to work it down to the 50, it rejects. Work it down to the 50, rejects. Work it down to the 50, rejects. Work it down to the 50, rejects. I mean, folks, it's just over and over. Oh, those are some good buys there. Now we're at 246.47, 10 cents higher than we just bought it. And now I want to go in with a question. Did you just buy BIAF with me in the 238 range? I want to go in with a question. Did you just buy BIAF with me at 238? We got to do did you buy some BIF with me at 172 this morning, I asked. Did you buy BIAF with me at 172? And by the way, we sold it at 280s. I think it was, right? Yeah, we sold it at the 280s, 270s. After we bought it at 172, we sold it $1 higher. Congratulations, it says out of 100 votes that 13% yes. 13 people, congratulations on BIAF. Now I want to end this poll, and now I want to know, did you just buy BIAF with me at 243 and 244? Did you just buy BIAF with me when it dropped to 2.38 range? Question mark. 238 to 244, I should say. All right. Did you just buy BIAF with me when it dropped to 238, 244? That's what I want to know. Thank you for all the smiles. Oh, yeah. Hey, here's a heart for you. And there's a smiley for you and a popper for you. Thank you very much for all of that interaction with the screen there and everybody all showing all the love. Thank you very much. Vladimir, hello. What do you mean bubble? Poor day trader. Random. Hey, Random. You calling me a poor day trader? Take a look at my gain here for this poor little day trader. Take a look at this. I'm a poor little day trader on March the 6th. On March the 6th, while the market was collapsing. That's me, poor little old day trader, Catfish Tyler, on March the 6th. On March the 3rd, poor little old day trader. That's me. March the 2nd, poor little old day trader, me. That's me, March the 2nd. All right. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? How about this one? Just so you know what you're dealing with by calling me a poor little day trader. March the 3rd. March the 3rd. Made a nice profit on March the 3rd, folks. Now we're going to go up here. Look at this. March the 3rd. March the 3rd. Poor little day trader, Catfish Tyler, on March the 3rd. This here. That's me. Poor little old me. Hey, look at that. I lost $147 on March the 4th. I showed everyone, too, because I am completely willing to show everybody everything. I'm not going to hide anything. But on March the 5th, you can see I was down 250 because the market collapsed 600 points. But then I turned that into a $142 gain when I was down early in the morning on March the 5th. And by the end of March the 5th, by the evening of March the 5th, $290 on March the 5th. And then on my other account, I was down 142. Now we're looking at March the 5th, and I ended up at the end of the day making at 5:53 p.m. 18-cent gain. But then I was up a 342, and then March the 5th by 6:35 p.m. I was up $45 because one of my after hours took off. And then March the 5th, I ended up with $116 gain on March the 5th, even though I went red briefly. Now we're going up here to March the 6th. Are you seeing how much I made on March the 6th? Poor little me. Poor little day trader. Are you getting the picture yet? March the 6th, my friend. That's how much poor little day trader me on March the 6th, with the markets looking horrible, by the way. Then we're looking now at March the 6th, end of day, March the 6th, $810 profit. Yep. Yes, indeed. That was what was happening. And I want you to know that we go wild and crazy here. We're crazy about day trading together. In case you didn't know that, now you do. And now we're going over here to March the 9th. March the 9th. That's the date, March the 9th. Poor little day trader, Catfish Tyler. March the 9th. Poor me, March the 9th at 9:43 in the morning. And by March the 9th at 12 noon, I was down for the lunchtime low. But by March the 9th in the evening, I was up $186 at 3:30 in the afternoon, March the 9th. And so March the 9th wasn't a great day, but the markets have been very, very, very hard to make money in, very hard. Now, here you can see March the 9th at 7:58 p.m., I was actually down $213 on that account. But my other account on March the 10th popped right back up to 126 gain on March the 10th. And then on March the 10th by 3 in the evening, I was up $203, March the 10th. March the 10th. And this is by the close, March the 10th. You can see at 3:52 p.m., March the 10th, I was up $170.38. Just clicking a little mouse and playing my guitar. And March the 10th, when the market closed at 4:30 p.m., I was up $118. And then I got lucky and hit on 5 out of 5 on my draw numbers, and I was very good. Made a $410 gain on Lotto, 410 gain Lotto. Then March the 11th, as you can see, I show everybody I was down $50.84 on March the 11th. But then I turned things around, and March the 11th ended up making, look at that, on my day trading, poor little day trader me, 1,707 on March the 11th. That's turning a red day green. Yep. John Connor says, let's look at some stocks. Random Trolley went back to his gaming. He skipped school. Ray-Ban sunglasses turned out to be, I guess, a scammer because the next time I got a notification from them, they came into my spam folder. Now, this is March the 12th. March the 12th. This is yesterday, March the 12th. And you can see yesterday, March the 12th, at 4:40 p.m. after the markets closed, March the 12th. And here's what I ended up with March the 12th, yesterday. So poor little me, March the 12th, yesterday. That's what I ended up with at 7:31 p.m., March the 12th, last night. So I think the proof is in the pudding, and you've all seen it. And I don't need to keep any more explaining to that individual, I guess. We're done with that. And also, you can see here just a moment ago, I just bought a bunch of shares of this stock, BIAF. And I just bought a bunch of shares, a couple hundred, and I bought them at 247, 244, 238, 238, 238, 239. Price now, 251. Poor little day trader me. Poor little me. AIFF is up. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cat Calforap. Cat Calforap. Thank you very much. Dang, Cat. Oh, well, on to the next one, sir. Yep. Let's see, my 2 cents. Yep. Nope. AIFF. Okay, here we go. So anyway, I think I proved over the last week and a half, while the market's been freaking collapsing, that every single dang day, somehow or another, we eked out a profit here, folks. And the reason that is because we have a real network of people working here together. And to show you what I mean by that, this is what we got going on. We got a lot of viewers on here that are using all these trading tools. We've got 28 Trader that's using Webull screeners and Stock Rocks and 2 AI software in the testing phase. We got DP Barrett with Bloomberg, GPT, Deep Financial AI. We've got Marty in the tank with us with Tip Ranks. We got DeBass Assassin in the tank with us with Webull scanners and screeners. We got Charles Washington, who's in the tank with us using Iris Scanner. We got Scuban McDubin using Bar Chart. We got Joey B, who's using Interactive Brokers, Bloomberg News, and Chat GPT. We've got Chevy Blue, who's using Stock Titan Scanner. We got Jayhawk here in the tank with us using ThinkorSwim and Robinhood scanners. And we got Piyush Bhatka using Charting Lens. So all of this data, all of these people that are using these scanners and screeners are right on the pulse of the market, folks. They've got their eyes directly on the pulse of the market. And that's how we find these hot stocks that we go crazy, that we're savagely buying like savages. And once in a while, we make money like almost every dang day, as I just proved by all the data that I just showed you there, okay? Now, it doesn't mean because we've made that kind of money that we're going to continue to do that. It doesn't mean that at all. We don't always make money. We lose money once in a while, and we tell people when we do. SXTP, $2.50 a share. All right, I saw it. I bought it some at $2.49. BIAF, I just bought it on that little dip right there. I just bought it there, BIAF. SXTP, let's look at it. And they're still, they have bottomed this thing out. Man, they're consolidated that thing completely now. SXTP. $2.50 a share, where they all want to gather it up and hoard it in now. $2.50 a share, hoarding it up. And you better take a look at this on the friggin' 20-day chart. SXTP. Look at that 20-day chart, folks. Look how hard they came at it this morning right here, trying to shake it out before this thing bounces, folks. Now, I could be wrong. This thing could fall a lot further, but I see this line of resistance yesterday, the exact same one, the exact same freaking one, the exact same low. The exact same low. Look across them, folks. You can see it. It's the exact same number. Here the other day, they stabbed it with a pinpoint, and here they're trying to get the bottom of the candlestick on it. The same number, same time of day. Exact same time of day. Exact same time of day, folks. Exact same time of day. Doing the same thing at the exact same time. SXTP, folks. Be aware of it. Be aware of it. Now let's look at the 180-day chart on this. Oh, kiss the 50-day. Kiss the 50 way down here as they drop a candle down to kiss the 50 right here. I got news for you. I got news for you right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you see this thing stop right here, which it most likely will, it's going to rocket. Okay, it's going to bounce off this thing like a banshee, folks, right off this 5-day, right off this previous line of resistance. If it goes below that, watch out. It's going to fall even more, okay? All right, honey bunny. Thank you for the wonderful, absolutely incredible breakfast this morning. Fantastic, 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 incredible, incredible, incredible. Let's start this over. Two Kids in a Candy Store, and it's by me, Tyler Self, Tyler Selph. Look me up online, Tyler Self. Enjoy. Play it with some sound. All right, you're listening to the music of me, Tyler herself. I am having a little breakfast snack this morning, so I'd like to ask you to please just give me a chance to play one more of my songs here. I hope you like it. It's called Drive to You. And this is going to take you way back, folks. Way back to my history.
The song's called Drive to You.
I'll be back, folks. Look at that hair, everybody. I'll be back, guys. Give me a break here. All right. Well, I'm almost back, folks. I got a little bit more to do here. So let me try to find one more song from my past that you will like. I think you'll like this song. It's called Played That Way. And then I'll be back for good. I won't be leaving you after this, but we're going to try to find you a song now.
This is the most anticipated
called
smart
Played That
security
Way.
camera of the year. No.
Let me find it here. Played That Way. And I think you'll find this very energetic song. And I hope you enjoy it. It's called Played That Way. And I just got to find the dang thing. I've got a lot of songs here, folks. I have a ton of songs. And you ought to come over and give a listen to them if you ever got the time, because there's a crap load of songs here, folks. And I'm trying to find the song now called, here it is, Played That Way. Enjoy, everybody, and I'll be back here in just a few moments. All right? And I hope you like this song.
No doubt. Playing over here on lead guitar, doing a pretty daggone good job tonight. Mr. Moon. Over here on the bass, we got Andy kicking out on the tunes, and back here on the drums behind me, making it all happen and keeping us together, is Bobby back there. We'll play this last song. It's called Played That Way, and this is a rocking tune.
I hear you, Joey. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Enjoy this song, everybody, and I'll be right back. Oh, little energy for you guys. Little energizer for the cats today. Catfish Tyler, his rock and roll band. Back in the day, folks, that would have been about probably 1998 when I was playing all that crazy music. 1998, folks. 1997, 98, 99. And then I got on the Wheel of Fortune and won a bunch of money and headed off for my musical career in Nashville, Tennessee, where I happened to meet one of the best guitarists in the world. And his name is Jamie Laritz. And he also plays the drums, he plays the keyboards, he plays the bass, he plays it all, he plays everything. I'm the only, well, he doesn't play any woodwind instruments, I don't believe, but anyway, he's one incredible musician, and I was blessed and fortunate to meet him. I also met, in happenstance, just my walk of life, in a guitar store, I met Molly Hatchett, bass player or guitar player, and he did a lot of work for me. His name is Brian Bassett, and he helped me out quite a bit with my music, and he even recorded many of the songs in the studio for me. In their studio, in Molly Hatchett's studio, it's called King Snake Records. It's located in Sanford, Florida. And if you have any interest in becoming a recording artist, I can get you hooked up with many, many professionals that will make your song sound incredible. And so, anyway, I'm looking right here at my SXTP being trounced upon, but not heavily, just very lightly. And we're watching several different stocks this morning that we got our eyes on. And those stocks include the following. I'm starting at the top of the list, PLYX. This is the one to look at right now. This is the long 180-day chart on it, PLYX. Now, this candlestick has already reached its max, and it's pulling down now. But keep your eye on this level. Does the wick get longer? Does it keep dropping? Or is the wick getting shorter, and is this thing rising? That's what you need to watch. Now, we're going to change this out from this to a 1 day. And there it is. And it looks very good, jumping right off that 50 right there. PLYX. Okay? Like the look of that very much. So PLYX, I'm going to say it was a buy at the price of $5.55. That would have been on my chart, buy $5.55. And curiously enough, they bought the 5-day average right to that number. That's exactly where they stopped it, right there. The 5-day average stopped at my number that I called out, $5.55. And that's on my buy-sell sheet, so that would have been a buy-in if they dropped it, especially from 66, probably, right? 60. They took it up to 60, folks. That was all it got to, was 60, not even 66 this morning. So they got it trading in a 60 to 55. A 5-cent range, folks, is all that drop is, 5 cents. Now, let's go see if this price where it is right now is relative to any numbers of the past. So what we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen, is first we're going to zoom. Well, no, yeah, we'll zoom out to a 5-day. Let's go to a 5-day chart. And right there's where they just stopped the 5-day. So let's move it over here so we can go forward and use this in the future. And we're going to come over here and put a line right there. So what is the relevance of the 5-day moving average coming to this line and stopping, and then them pulling the price down to it? What is the relevance of that? Well, look what they did here. And look what they did here. And look how long they wrote on this line there. But look here how fast it fell through that with no resistance. And look here how quickly it rose through this with no resistance. The first time this line became equated with a resistance level was right here. Right here is the first resistance level established. Right there, resistance to the drop. Right there, sank right through it, no problem. Here, resistance to the climb. Resistance to the climb. Building a shoulder. I tell you about shoulders. I tell you about what are called unsustainable spikes. Unsustainable, but this is actually a shoulder. You can see it's a shoulder. See, unsustainable spike, shoulder. Shoulder builds, sideways, boom. Unsustainable spike, right here, comes down. Unsustainable spike. But right here, a shoulder forms, then unsustainable, unsustainable, unsustainable. Shoulder begins to form. Then they come at it in the pre-market, unsustainable spike, drops like a rock. They get it where they want it. They get it a triple ta-ta once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta, and then it's ta-ta, baby. So there you go. And what I want you to see here is this line where they just stopped the price when it was here was because the 5-day line got to here. And that 5-day had been resistance right here. And that 5-day had been resistance here, and the 5-day had been resistance here. The 5-day had been a previous resistance point, so they knew they wanted to stop the price when the 5-day got there. Now, if the 5-day gets over this price, watch out, because the next resistance point will be then right about here, right there. We'll put it on down here, down the screen, so we can use it later on if we decide to get involved with this stock. If it breaks above that line of resistance, which I'm pointing out happens to be right here, right through this region is where it was having trouble, and there before. So if it gets over this line, well then, the next line she's going to go up to is going to be this one right here, folks, right there. And let's drag it all the way across and make sure we can use it in the future. And now I want to put these lines a little bit more correct, because that line is, these lines are not really level. There we go. At least that line wasn't, and this one is not either. There. That's a little bit more level. Now, the next resistance point on this stock is going to be, after this one here, is going to be right here. All right, so that's the next resistance level on this stock. And let me tell you something, folks. If this price comes up here and if this 5-day average goes over that line, watch out. Because then it's going to jump again up to here. Actually, it'll go to here where the top of this 10-day was. Right there. That's where it will go, right there. And yes, there should be, hold on. Yes, there should be resistance there. But now, if the price goes over that price, you better be ready for one wild ride, everybody, I'm telling you, okay? So right now, as we zoom in on this a little bit, let's change this tool. And let's get in on this and look at it. And here's what we got going on. The 5-day has crossed the 200. Of course, the current price did. And as it did, look, these are all unengulfed candlesticks. Unengulfed at all. unengulfed. This is the first one that's got a pullback on it. And they come down to right here, the middle line. The middle of this candlestick, this one right here, folks, the middle of this candlestick is right on my midline. Hey, folks, if this 5-day keeps rising here, watch out. It really could go. This is, the bid, by the way, is 570, and the ask is 578. Let's put my study on this and see what happens. Load study set. Moving averages. We want to do the CAT scan. But we want to do the CAT scan on a 1-day chart, not on the long term, 1 day only. There it is. So right now it's calling out a buy, 569. It's calling out a buy here at 569, and your sells are supposed to be starting here and going up through this range, selling numbers, okay? So you want to start selling at 586, 87, 88. And the top selling range is 597, 98, and 599. And this looks very strong. And take a look at how this works. When they're really herking and jerking and herking and jerking, look how wide the pattern range is from your buys to your sells up here. See, when they're really herking and jerking it, it gets all wide. See that? The range? Here, they consolidated it. Then they herked and jerked and herked it down and jerked it, and this is the maximum level of herking and jerking going on where the widest range was. Then they brought it up here and they converged it. See how it all converged together? Then it takes off now, and look at the wide range. Look at the widest range it's got on this thing right now. Way, way beyond anything we've seen before. Let's zoom out a little bit on this. And let's take away my study. And let's go up to the other study set of Catfish chart setup. All right. Folks, this is the praying mantis right here. I showed you this yesterday, and what I told you was going to happen happened. The praying mantis started reaching out, and it went up here, and ladies and gentlemen, it started feeding the shorts heads. It bit them off, and it fed on every short. I showed it to you yesterday. It was the same exact chart. And I said, folks, this is the praying mantis. It's what I told you. You guys heard me tell you about another stock that was, I don't even remember which one it was, but I told you about it. And there it is. It smells the fear of the shitty shorts up here. They're sitting on this ledge. There's a bunch of little shorts right here on this ledge, sitting here shitting their pants out, hoping that they don't get sniffed out. But they're gonna be, because this is the praying mantis. This is its head right here. And its little feelers out there. Oh, and they're going, oh. It's got its little antenna right here. These are his antennae right there. It's praying mantis antennae. Oh, man. And he's got his sensors out. He's got his feelers going out there, and he's looking. And he might just come right here, because looks like a couple of them are hidden even here right on this line. Oh, goodness. He must see one. See, he's coming down for it right now. He's going to grab it, and then he's going to bring it up here and shove it in his head, in his mouth, folks. And he's going to eat that thing. Or actually, this is a female. She's a female, and these are the dumb males that come up that are stupid enough to try to get some from her. And they don't realize this is a very risky situation they're getting themselves in. This is a female praying mantis, ladies and gentlemen. She's ruthless. She'll seduce you with her scent and her odor and her perfumes. Yes, she fragrances up. And then you're over there, oh my goodness, let me get some of that. Yeah, and the next thing you know, boop, Pops your head off just like that. The stock that I'm on here is PLYX. It was called out this morning by Ray Costello. He also called out this one, SXTP. And folks, it's got life. Look at it. It's come to life. It has indeed. Oh, but nobody wanted nothing to do with that stock, did they? Oh, no, they didn't want anything at all. Oh, but suddenly, out of the darkness and out of the depths of the catfish pool, SXTP starts to stir. Yes, that's right. It's a very stirring moment. I think I'm going to get me some of it. More, I should say. Yeah, I'm going to dollar cost average down on this right now. By the way, it is snowing out here in Michigan. This really is big news that this company got. And they got huge news on curing 3 of their patients 100% that had enrolled in the study. And it's some ailment called babesiosis or something like that. And it's not good for the people that have it, apparently, but they had 100% cures in all 3 of their studies. And that is very promising, and why they shot up here about 4 days ago. Now, the volume is saying average 4 million, but that's only because they had such a huge volume surge here just the other day. I'll show you here in case you don't know about it. But this stock here is SXTP. And see, 57 million shares traded on that news. 57 million shares traded, high 347 that day. And then the next day's high hit 355 yesterday. And now today's high only 283. And the low 250 today on this. And that is SXTP, currently down 12.91%. Now, you guys all know I sold everything last night. Yep, you guys all know that I sold. And I'm going to buy some of this right now. Try to put some upward pressure and protect my investment here some. So the bid is 251. I'm going to come in here for 10 at 252. And I don't even need 10. I'm just going to go for 5 because I really don't need to get any more of these shares. I've got 505 shares now. So I don't need any more. And but I'm going to try and bump it up here. So we're going to go in for a day order at 252. Review order. And we're going to place it. And let's see if we picked up 252. And yes, we did. We did indeed pick up 252. And I decided just to get a little interest to rattle the cage a little, because sometimes they get to where they don't move at all unless somebody bumps one. Everybody thinks, oh, nothing's going in with it. And they go, oh, wait a minute, somebody's got some interest in that. So right now, BIAF, I bought some shares of that at 233, and I did catch the 231. I got 231, and I got 223 and 222. So I'm very happy to have picked up those shares right there at 223, 222. And now we're sitting at 231, 232. So that's a very nice gain on those. And I also bought some BIAF earlier today too. But my sell orders are on it at 272. And hopefully we'll get those by the end of the day. 272, 275, 277. We'll never know if it'll go that high, but anyway, I bought some shares of this BIAF this morning, and I'll show you where I was picking them up this morning. So we're still in my range, and I'm not really going to get rich on these, but I did sell right here at 246. This is where I was selling. 246, 246, 249. So that's what I sold this morning at 9:55 a.m. I sold at 240, 242, 244. You can see all the orders I sold there. And because I know that 248 and 249 and 250 is a stop point. Those are all on my buy-sell sheet. So you can see right here, Catfish buy-sell sheet. I've got over here those numbers right in the middle of the screen, even though they're $1.40, it still applies. You sell the 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. And buy back as low as the 34, it says, or 43 or 44. That's what it says. So after, look where the buys are at 33, 31 even. My buy sell sheets just called it out almost to the number, folks. Right there again, it tells you to sell all those numbers, the 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50, which I did. And then it tells you to buy as low as, and over here you can see buybacks at 30, 31, 33. Those are buyback numbers for sure. 37, 38 are buyback numbers, 39. And so right now she's at 31, and I'm presuming from here, if she goes over 233, she's going to 237 again, 238, 236, 37, 38, and perhaps beyond. And this is BIAF. Now, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to look at BIAF right here in a moment. Hold on a second. Here we go. BIAF news. Soars 120% on CyPath lung sales growth. They're selling lungs? Bioaffinity Technology stock soars 120% on CyPath lung sale. On CyPath lung sales growth. My goodness. That's BIAF, not the chart you're looking at. This chart here is SXTP. Well, I'm going to look at BIAF. Man, that looks good, folks. It's the praying mantis for sure. It's the kiss the ET, my friend. That looks very delicious to me. I think I would buy some more of this stock right now. Yes, oui. BIAF, I think I want to buy some more of this immediately. I'm going to duplicate this order right now. I'm going to be buying more of this stock right here, very much so. Yes, I like this a lot. I will buy more. I will be buying more here in small quantities to add to what I have. I'm going into market. Oui. Regarde le prix. See, look at the price descending. They dropped it down, and now she's up to 119. So we're going to come in at market, reviewing the order as we speak. We're going to come in at market, review order. 119, ladies and gentlemen. Now 120. What? The percentage is 119.94, now over 120. Look at the percentage. 1916 is the lowest. 119.18. I'm in there. Got 234.5. Duplicate order. Well, I'm going to come in now at a limit. 233. I don't want to pay a dime more. And I got it. 233. Duplicating that order again. And now the bid is 234. So I'm not going to get any more of that 33 crap, I guess. I'm going to come at it again, though, 233, and see if they want to come snatch it from me. Now, right now, I'm going to show you guys, because I always am 100% full disclosure. That's what I'm down today. That's going to go in the history books. That's how much I'm down on that one. But you guys have seen me take pictures before and be down previous in the early part of the day. And then sometimes one of them I was red, and the next picture it was up $1,100. So it doesn't mean because you're red, you're going to stay red, folks. If you bought good on the lows at 10:30 and 11, and you got the good lunchtime low, then you're going to be fine in most cases. And I think I'm very good with the buys I just made on BIAF at 233. I think you're very safe to be picking some shares up there. This is the stock that I'm talking about, BIAF. I think it's very, very advisable to pick up at least a few dinky shares here. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because I want to look at the 20-day chart. And, folks, that is catapulting, all right? That is catapulting. And I see the bid at 233, the ask at 234. And I told you before, once it broke this line right here, it was going to go ballistic. That's what I said. Now I want to see why that line was so important to him. Aha! There she is. Now you know why I told you if it went over that line, it was going to skyrocket. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the relevance of that line. Look at that. No wonder I picked that line. I told you if it broke over that line, it would skyrocket. I told you so because just look at this look at this, folks. Resistance to the drop. Resistance to the drop. And that's a nice pair, by the way. Then over here, once they got it below it and it stopped resisting there, it was resistance to the rise. So now you've got twice resistance to the drop, once to the rise, 2 times to the rise. Then it's to the drop. So now you got 3 to 2 drops. It went right through it there. Then you got 3 to 3 resistance to the rise. Comes up here. Now you got 4 to 3. The drops are winning. You're 3, 4 to the. Now you're in the loss, and now you're 3 to 5. They did it again. Well, but it didn't touch it there. I can't count that. That's just 4. 4 resistance to rises. So 4 resistance to the rises to 3 resistance to the drops is what we've got going on. 4 resistance to the rises. Here's 5 resistance to the rises. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th time, bye-bye. And that's why I put that line there, because I told everyone if this stock can break over that line, it's going to explode. That's what I said to everyone this morning. And that's why I put the line there. And then I also said, if this blue line gets above this, watch this thing go completely off. They'll halt it then. They'll halt it if it breaks that line right there. If that blue line breaks that line right there, I'm going to go way out so we can watch it. Way into the future, we can watch this, folks. And I'm here to tell you, if this stock ever breaks that line, watch out. Because historically, this is where it's going to next. If it gets if it gets beyond this line right here. I'm telling you, people, it's not coincidence. If this thing can move over this line right here, it's gone, gone, gone. Okay. Yep. If the blue 5-day gets over this thing, whoa, it is going to completely, because look at right there where that resistance line was, and twice on the tatas there on the bottom. I'm telling you, this is a critical line, ladies and gentlemen. And you can learn this from a guy who's been trading for 26 years. I bring you knowledge that you can share with your kids and they can share with their kids. Adam, hello, hello. Adam Amado Jimenez, hello. SXTP had drug news a few days ago, but it's a favorite of Big Shorts. I hear you. Well, I'm not going to take a big hit on it, man. I've had such a great last 10 days trading every day. I cannot complain. If I take a hit today, it won't hurt. It wouldn't surprise me. The dang market's just been so brutal. So brutal. And I learned a lesson today. You know, I went in too early on these. I thought that they were all on the bottom, and I'm pretty tapped out for cash right now. So I might end up, we'll see what the market does. We're going to take a look at the overall market here right now, what everything is doing, and see what it looks like. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the plus side, every index has now been driven people out of and gone morning, and now all indexes going green. And that is promising, folks. That is promising. CYN. Oh, well, you guys know I sold all of that. I sold all of it. Yep. But I moved it on to a yesterday stock that made me $358 profit at the end of the day. And that was on both accounts. I made that much on both accounts, so about a $700 profit. This morning, we had several stocks called out. I'm going to show them to you now. One of the stocks, man, BIAF. Wow. Holy smokes. Dang, that's powerful, folks. But you got to know, you've got to know to sell this number, 272 and 273, folks. These are sells right there where that thing wicked out. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. You know you've got to sell those numbers, 72, 73. There's no doubt about it. I sold some before then. I even went out before then. I started selling BIAF right there. I started selling 264, 266. I knew it was a place to start selling them. I got out at 264 and 266. I should have sold even more there now. I wish I had. All right, though. We're doing all right. Like I said, we've had a very good week here on this channel for the most part. I got you. Well, they're not very red if they are, because Yahoo's not that accurate, but they're not that bad either. Yeah, I see now on the looking at an update. I should have updated that screen. I see that. That screen I just showed, I did not update. I apologize for that information. This is the new updated screen. So, wow, I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you, Ridiggity. because I was not aware of that. I was looking at yesterday's information, I guess, on that screen, on that stock, whatever stock it was. But yeah, they're all a little bit red. Hey, the Dow is the only one that's they've all just taken a little bit red, but nothing's getting powered down. The small caps, it's freaking lunchtime almost, folks. They always take it red during lunch. Come on, that's nothing. That's no loss. She's gonna springboard. She's coming off the bottom right now. I can see that now. And what a coincidence that they would just make SXTP down 1666, folks. SXTP that they just had down. And that what a coincidence. And be aware that they thrust it down below that so they can bring it up and put in a bunch of cells there to hold it at that number. See? Oh, you think I'm joking, do you? No, there's a lot of people know. They've been here with me a long time, and I point these things out all the time. The market, this number of 24225, 24225, it's a specific number that they put in, folks, designed to achieve a certain number they want to show on the screen. And I keep telling everybody you can take big time advantage of this. You definitely can. And people know it now. The people that have been watching for a long time on this channel, they know that I'm right about these things. These numbers are not just insignificant random numbers. They're calculated, people. Calculated. And since they just got it down to where it was 16.66 or whatever it was, now, see, they'll just let it go and it just goes up. Next thing you know, it's only down 15.9, and then it's down 15.5, and then 15.2, and then it's down 15, then 14.8, and then yeah, it's amazing how it happens. But you just watch and see. Watch what happens here. And SXTP. And honestly, because I own it, I'd really like to buy more of it. But did you guys just see me take a picture? Hold on a moment, guys. Give me just a second here, please. Hopefully I'll be right back. I hope I will be. I'm going to put you on pause here for a minute. Hey, it worked. Okay, so I want to come over here and buy some SXTP review order. Says the order cannot be placed. Well, let me try and go a different way at it then. Buy. And I'm using two accounts here, ladies and gentlemen, so just so you're aware. And the ask is 244. The bid is 242. This is no surprise to me at all to see him sitting, resting at this number, to simmer in it. So, let me take a look over here. I don't know that I hold any other positions today right now, much. And I see I am green on EONR. Nice. So I'm going to pop a little of that off here and move it around. I'll do 130 shares here. Let's go look at the chart on EONR before I decide to sell it. Here it is right here, folks. And as you can see, I had already charted this out a long time ago and showed people where they should sell it and where to buy it, and then where they should sell it and buy it, and where they should sell it and then buy it. Where it would go. I told them where it would go off and where it would gap up, and it definitely did. And then I went way back in history, way back to get these numbers. These numbers that are up here for buys and sells are from a long time ago. Okay? These numbers for buys and sells are from a long time ago. And there should have been and was no resistance through this area. There should have been a ton of resistance through this area. And there really was not. It blew right through it. Now they come up here, and this 5-day moving average has gone a point. If it gets above this, it goes to there next. But again, folks, these numbers that you see here that I have drawn out on the screen, they come from times long ago, long ago. All right, they weren't created recently. These lines of resistance were created a long time ago, way back when, folks. And you see how much resistance there should have been in this area with a lot of herking and jerking and going on, and it just flew right through it, folks, like a knife through hot butter, or the other way around. Same way, hot knife butter, butter, knife, hot butter. It doesn't matter. They both go through very easily. And you can see it did that. And so this is a very powerful move. Now let's highlight this 180-day chart right now. This is on EONR. So let's highlight it. I'm sorry. There we are. Well, there she is. Highlighted. And as expected, resistance was met at this top line. Boom. Right where I put that. Look at it fall. Now, this bottom of this candlestick is, it's on a trend line there. Now, again, this is a very long-term chart, the 180-day chart, folks. Let's go look at the 20-day. Okay? There's the 20-day chart. Look at them kissing this thing right in the middle of all of this traffic here. These numbers that I picked out through here are, if you look at probably the 5-day chart, is what you'll see. Let's go to the 5-day now and look. Aha! And there they are. The areas where the resistance should be. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to now look at this number. I see it must have been a very long time ago, but for some reason, I did have this as a line of resistance. Oh, I see it right there, right there. Look at that. Folks, a point in time where the market makers could only achieve this number for a flash, just for a needle point 1 minute time, ladies and gentlemen. This number was achieved a long time ago. Well, yesterday afternoon, that number, that line was achieved. And then it was there for 1 minute. You can tell because it's just a spike and then it comes back down. Look where the 5-day was, gradually riding along. But look at it jump up to that line. Then that's why I put the line there. And now this is where the 5-day stops. The 5-day average stops on a line that was just a pinprick here. That's very interesting and very strong, folks, for a stock. I'm telling you, when the 5-day stops and turns off of a number that was a pinprick yesterday afternoon, that is strong. EONR. And ladies and gentlemen, I got money and I'm buying this right now. I'm coming in at 146. 147, 148. I'm going to buy it right now at the 149. And I've got news for you, folks. Listen to what I'm going to tell you here, too. They've reached their damn quota at every freaking number, one of these numbers up here. They've already got the 1 million, the 1,000,002, the 1.7, the 1 million, the 1.4, the 1.1. They probably got almost 1 million there. It'll stop here next. We're going to run up here from where we are, and it's going to come to this number right here, 157. They're going to try and hold it at 157 for a while till they get 1 million there. But when it gets over that, they're going to try to get 1 million here, 1 million here, which they're almost there. Then they've already got a million, got a million, got a million, almost got a million here. Folks, this is going to go past all that, okay? My bet and my wager is from where this is now is a great place to buy this at the bottom of this massive foundation, okay? And that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here. I'm going to buy at the bottom of this freaking massive, massive foundation here. And the interesting thing about this is that the price is, I've got 240 shares of this stock. This price is over. They're accumulating here over my dollar cost average. They never do that. They always sit underneath me and accumulate under my DCA. And they're probably going to do it right now at lunchtime. As a matter of fact, that's what they're doing right now. They're going to try right now at lunch to bring this price 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to do. And they even may shoot for 6 cents under. Oh, you listen to me. I'll tell you right now. They already come down here this morning, and listen to what I'm saying. They've already come down here this morning, and they've picked these shares up, and they've almost got to 2 million at each of these, okay? You see that? 1.6, 9, 8, 1.5. They loaded up. Now, I want to tell you something. Nothing would make them more content or happy than to get these numbers again at lunchtime, because that's what they do, all right? So as you can see, I'm pulling these orders away from them now because this is where they're coming to now. Now, this is a typical thing for them to do. They'll get a bunch here and they'll let everybody see it getting away, and it starts to go up and it's going up and it's going up and going up. But it's by design. They're trapping them, see? Look how little volume they're using through this area to buy. They're buying just small amounts. They're going to trap these people. And I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, that what they love to do is let it get up here and make you think that this thing's going to keep going higher and higher and higher, and everyone's buying. But I got news for you. Look at how many they sold up here this morning right out of the gate. Look at this heavy selling at $1.96 today. Look at all the darkness on these candlesticks. If you don't know how these work, the dark areas are the areas of this candlestick where these sellers sold on the bid. They threw out shares, millions of them, 1.9, but notice the amounts on each one. 1.9, 13, 17, 14, 17 again, that number 17, 13, 1 million. Look at all that they threw out on the bid up here. Most of each of those was thrown out on the bid. Very little of it was bought on the ask, but some was. Some was. All right? So some was bought on the ask up here, but a lot more was sold to the bids. That made the price fall. Doom, 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 doom. Here, we got a lot more buyers than sellers. So what I'm pointing this out for is if it gets here again, it's going to blow past these numbers. 67, 68, 69, and 70 are nothing. All right, because there's already been a lot of intent to buy there more than sellers, more interest to buy there than sellers. Do you understand that? Here through all this region, there's already been more buyers than there has the dark sellers. So when it gets to these numbers, it's going to go beyond those. Down here, there were more buyers than sellers at all these dang numbers. The sell on the bids were very minimal compared to all the buying on the ask here. So again, it should move past those pretty easily. Right here, again, very little except at this point. A lot sold right here on this number, folks. 153. Look at all the dark from there all the way to right there. Look at all that dark. It's kind of hard to make it out, but folks, it is darker. This region right here is all darkness. There's the buying on the ask there. All right, and that price is $1.53. Here, a lot sold here, 1.2 million sold to the bidders. Here, we're getting close now. We're getting close. We're getting some interest here. We're getting interest. This is about 35% buyers and 65% sellers here. Here we got 30%, 70. Here, 50-50, folks. At this number, there's equal buyers and sellers at 149. Now let's move on down. More buyers than sellers here. More sellers than buyers at this number. 147. More sellers than buyers. And here's where the buying begins. Right here, folks. 145. And there have been many more wanting to buy at that number and then sell. And here at 144, there are people that must know, like I do, that this is a great number to buy at. 144 is a number to accumulate. And they know that, apparently. You can see. They're buying it all. And down here, I got news for you. I don't see any freaking dark here. Everything that was sold there was bought on the ask. Every single share that was bought through here was bought on the ask. Everything here was bought on the ask. I don't see any darkness. None. Zero. All bought on the ask. See, because I guess once they were so heavy to make it start falling here, selling like rain out of a cloud in a rainy day. But then the sun starts to come out. And they bought it all up there, folks. They bought it like crazy. Here we go. Let's come up behind it and let's run it, folks. Here we go. Nothing but buyers have been here ever before. So I'm trying to get with all the buyers here, but right now, there's just too many dang buyers versus the few sellers here. So I'm going to raise them. And look at this. Look at the temperature rise. And again, right down through here, folks, it's my point that when we progress upwards from here now, as we come into these regions where they've already acquired the quota, I call it. It was the quota here at ones. 1.4 was the most they could get. Up here is 1.4 again was the most. 1.7. 1.7. 1.7. We saw that yesterday. And here, there's a 1.7 again right there. I'm going to tell you something, folks. This thing is getting ready to make a move, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but this is EONR. And I'm going to look at the charts right now to prove what I'm saying. EONR. And there she is, riding and accumulating along a top line of resistance. And it should be there because look at the gap from there to there. Holy crap, is there a gap there? This is why they're so dominantly holding here on this top of this whole stack of shit. Right here, man, it's building. And the 200 is ever rising, ever rising, ever rising, ever rising. You watch this, folks. This thing is coming together. And I find it interesting that they're riding it together and have capitulated it and consolidated and converged right at the very top of this massive, massive foundation. Folks, this is like the slab that was poured where they're going to build the tower. All right, this is the slab. This is the underground right here. This is where they ran in the water lines and the electrical was run in another area right here. Yep. This is where they have all the underground, all the rebar is in here, folks. That's rebar. This is the foundation where they're going to build the tower from that you're seeing right now. And it is going to be like bedrock, folks. This is like granite, like bedrock, one of the hardest rocks. Bedrock, folks. There it is. I can't sing any more of it because I'd get a copyright violation if I finished it. You're just going to have to hear it. SPY. Yep. Don't really like it right there very much. Although they're trying to duplicate a bottom which has been well sustained before. This has been a verifiable bottom in the past right here. And you can see what I'm talking about. Hit it once there, come over here, banged it yesterday or a few days ago. Let's go out to the, that's a 5-day chart. Let's go to the 20. But it's not relative to any other number, so I kind of like that if you go out 20 days. Anyway, from here, you should sell it when it gets to this number right here. You want to sell it right there. You want to buy it. Well, actually, first you want to sell it here. Right there. All right. Make sure you sell it from here. Make sure you sell it there. And make sure you sell it here. Right here. Sell it there. If it breaks this line, it's going to go very nicely, and it's going to go all the way up to right here. And you should sell it there. And if it breaks that line there, the next place it's going to go to is here. And you should be selling it right here. Thank you for all the hearts. The next place you should be selling it is going to be right here, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt a frickin' about it. Right here. And you need to sell there. That line needs to be highlighted as the most sellable number that you should sell is that number right there, okay? Highlight that as the mega sell number right there. You sell that number there, I'm telling you, my friend. And don't wait for it to necessarily get to that number, okay? It might be just below it. But you need to sell this number. And you need to sell this one too, by the way. Sheesh. There we go. See that? You need to sell it right here too. Right there. There you go. And of course, you're going to sell it here. Oh, yeah. This is a definite sell there. Oh, my gosh, yes. That's a sell. That is definitely a sell there. There you go. Now you caught that bottom there, the bottom there. It's going to be resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. It was resistance to the rise right there. You can see it stopped there before that 5-day did. Resistance to the rise right there. Resistance to the drop. Resistance to the rise. These numbers are sells. And then your next number to come out is going to be right here where the 50-day went flat. Where the 50-day went flat right there. That's your next order to come out right there, or the 50-day went flat. Notice when I put these in that I make them longer so we can use them in the future. You can use them in the future, days out, days out. You can use these as points of reference. And this is definitely one here. Look at that line. Oh my gosh, just look at this line right here. Dang. Look at that line right there as a sell line. Wow. See it? Resistance to the jump once, resistance here, resistance, resistance to the drop, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance. Oh my gosh, the 5-day stop there. Man, oh man. Major resistance there, log jam. And then the next one's going to be right here at these two. And the bottoms of those drops right there, the top. Oh, yeah, for sure. Right here's the next one right there. Bam. Yep. For sure. That's a line there. Definitely. Look at right there, the resistance at one time. Look right there. Look at the bottom there. Look at the top of it there. The next line is going to be here. Oh, for sure. Look at the resistance there on the 5-day, resistance there on the 5-day, resistance here on the short term. Sell for sure. And then the next one's up here. Right there. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's your sell. That is a definite sell. Look at the 5-day, how many times it stopped there. I want to go over this a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm going to get over here about right there. I know this is way off. I got to change this. I'm going to change this one. There it is. That's where I want that one. All right, so I've got all of these 5-day points right there. You can see how it dropped to that right there. Right there, it rose to that and dropped and rose to that and dropped and rose to that and dropped. If it goes over that, the next line should be right here. You would put your next line here, then your next line would be here. And if it breaks over this right here, folks, you got a big gap up, okay? So you guys see how that works, right? Everybody can see how it works. As the stock fell will be the same way in which it rises, and the resistance points will be where you sell it and buy back a little lower, sell it, buy back a little lower, sell it, buy lower, sell, buy lower. That's why I put these in here, folks. That's what I'm doing. And we'll keep our eyes on this one as time moves on. It looks interesting, I'll say that. But this is SPY. So I just gave you the breakdown on SPY. If it starts to rise, these will be the places to sell it, okay? But right now, I'm not real enthused with what it's looking like, honestly. I don't like it. I do not like the 200-day dropping so drastically, nor the 50-day dropping so heavily, and that's very heavy weight to the downside. So I do not like it here. If you were going to buy it anywhere, though, right here's the place. Right there's a little hitch on that right there. Little hitch. So if they get the 5-day down to there, that might be the place to get a few. All right? But don't go in otherwise, because that does not look good. That does not look good. So I'd venture to stay away because if it breaks beyond this line, it's going to drop all the way down to here, right here. Minimum that price. And if beyond that, it's going to there. So just watch out, man, because that's a heavy 200-day average falling on it. Heavy 50-day too. I don't like it. I'm sorry. SPY, I don't like it. No. PLYX just crossed $6. Yep. That was the second one on my list this morning at the top. I put an asterisk beside it. PLYX. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Breaking all the resistance points. Look at that. The 50 just crossed the 200, folks, and that's a triple upside crossover on a what day chart is this? 5-day chart. A triple upside crossover just formed on this stock on the 5-day chart. But you got to sell it at 606, 7, and 8, folks. You got to sell it there. Hold on here. Okay, I'm going to show you what you got to do here with this stock, okay? All right, right now, you got to be selling here, and your buys are coming in here at, shit, I got to sell something first. I want to get in on this. So I'm going to sell, I'm up a little bit on EONR, so I'm going to get rid of that. I got 260 shares, trade, EONR, enter, right? And I'm going to sell it right now at all of it. I'm going to sell it all, and that is going to be, well, I'll sell 200 shares of it. Sell at market right now. And I don't want to buy any of this anymore down here. And I just sold 200 EONR. And I got 60 shares left. All right. Now we're going to move over here. And I want to thank you for calling that out. PLYX. Coming in at 608. Coming in at 609. Oh, I got a 200 share order there. I better be careful what I'm doing here. 608. Coming in at 608. 2 orders there. 609, I'm coming in. 610, I'm coming in. 611, I'm coming in. 612, I want. She's running from me now, dadgummit. Look at that shit. She's at 616. Oh, shit. They're running from me now. Sons of bitches. Look at them run from me now. See me start coming in on this. Gosh. Hang on here, man. I'm gonna move on this. Dadgummit, man. Look at him run that damn thing up. And a little while ago, I took a picture of this screen and I was down $164. I'm going to show you where I am now. And this thing is taking off, folks. And wouldn't you know, right when I'd get my eyes on it, look at him running this thing up from me now. Shit. Gosh. Holy crap, people. Well, now it's a sell. I can't get a damn handle on it at even 608, and now it's already at freaking 630 a share. PLYX. God. I'm going to buy it. I'm just going to buy it at 634. I know better than to do that, but I just filled at 636, and Now I'm coming up underneath it at 631, 32, 33. There we go. Now we're going to catch some pullback here. There we go. Now we got it. Come on down here. Come on down. 613. Come on. Unbelievable how much they ran it, how much they were running from me, folks. I started trying to buy this at 608. My 2 cents. Do you own it? Jeez. Incredible, man. They just ran that thing from 608. I started putting my orders in, and they just kept going up and up and up from me just right away, right as I was buying them. It's just like, no way, Cat. You're not getting them there at 608. Screw you. You're going to got to buy them at freaking 630 a share. Shit. Unbelievable. I mean, you just call it out. I jump over and take a look at it, and sure as shit, it's at 608. I said, I'm buying that number. I'll buy 608 right now. No, you won't, Cat. Well, I'll go in 611. No, you won't. 613? Nope. 620? Nope. I couldn't believe my eyes watching that. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet on this all afternoon. I'm going to end up making a lot of money on it. And right now, my buy-sell sheet's probably saying, let's go I'm going to buy here right now at 620. I know that. I just cannot believe it, folks, that they did that. There we go. I got it going for 613 now. And I just can't believe that I could not pick that up at 608, 609. Now they're back down around 613 there. I did get 620. Now I'm coming in 623, 625. Dadgummit, man. Unbelievable. And then what do? Take it way down low again, where I got to buy a few low ones again, and then they run it back up to 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're sitting now. 2 cents under me, folks. They're probably going to sit here for 2 hours now at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Unbelievable, though. Jeez. Gosh. Wouldn't let me buy all the ones at 608 that were down there. Jeez. I'm coming back to 613. It is lunchtime after all, so they will come down maybe at lunchtime to 613, 619, 620. You can see here, I'm not going in very heavy, folks. I am accumulating very, 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 very slowly here. Very slowly here. You know, right now, everything sort of almost seems like it's just sitting in limbo here. Although I know they love to accumulate on my dollar cost average, so that's what they're just doing now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it 6 or 7 below me. But look at them sitting on me, hovering around my DCA and trying to get it 2 cents below me now. It's the common theme. Sit where Catfish bought and buy. Buy with Catfish tie. I'm going to make them come down here even further. I'm glad I just removed those orders from them. They were trying to stab at them right then, and I didn't let them have them. I moved them down. You got to come down further if you want my orders now. I moved them down just in time then. I had a gut feeling they were going to come after them. There we go. Now I'll put them up here and chase them up with it. See that? They saw them down there. They tried to come down and snatch them from me, and I didn't let them. Now I give them another look, and they go, yeah, we're going to get those from you, Catfish. Thank you. And they just allowed me to lower my dollar cost average, and I want to thank you for doing that. Well, they like to take it 6 cents under me, that's for sure. They do that quite often. Very common, 6.20 now. 8 cents under me. And then there she goes. I got a 6.19. Well, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going for 6.14 now. If they got 6.19, I'm going to pull this down here now to 6.15. There we go. I got it. 6.15 and 14 just then. Well, 6.08 is the next low. And folks, this is where they first ran it from me here. They first ran it from me. I was down here at this price, and I was going to start going in, and they ran that thing up from me so fast. They just ran it up like crazy right from me there. You guys, it's crazy what they just did with this thing. And now they bring it back down for 6.13. Shoot it up to 6.40 and then drop it to 6.13. Crazy, folks, crazy. Is it a pump and dump? I don't think so. I'm waiting, 6.13, lunchtime low. They got to come after it. How about 6.09? I yanked my 6.13 before they could get it from me. I dropped it to 6.08 and 9. Well, that's where I started wanting to buy it, and they just ran it up so fast on me from there. I mean, I just couldn't believe it, what they were doing. And they got me now because they ran it up so high. My DCA is, I just thought, dang, this thing just ain't going to friggin' stop. But that's what they get you to think, folks. Then they take it under you. Come on down here to 6.13. There we go. Take it. Take it from me. Come on now, 6.13. It's got to be that easy for you. Well, I just got a 6.14. Well, that was it, folks. It looks like that's the end of it. Yep, she just jumped over my DCA. And that's going to do it. Next will be 6.20. And we're off to the races now, folks. We're going to take her green now. And PLYX. Now, I want to look at BIAF here now. And just as I said, all of this has already been over-quoted, okay? It's going to rise over all this. I was trying to tell you guys a little bit ago. They've already got their quotas, and there's another one that's even in the millions. They've already got their quotas at all these. They've got a quota of 6 million, 6 million, 6 million, 8, see, 6 million, 6 million, 7 million, 7 million, 8. Well, they've already got all their 6 millions to these, so it's going to rise past these now, too, because they've already reached the quotas. The only place this is going to stop right now, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be right here. It's going to stop here at this price, 242. And they're going to build and build that position out till it's at 6. 6 million, 6. Then it's going to rise to 243. And they're going to get 6 million, 6 at this number, folks. Watch. So they've already reached their pretty much full capacity, and the most they can possibly hold at any given number here is 9,732,000. You can already see that. All right. So now this is going to rise right past all this right now because they've already got them, all the quotas. They're trying for 8 million at these two now. There we go. See, they've already got 8 here. So watch it rise. If you think I'm kidding, you're wrong. When it gets to 9,000,007, this will hold no more. And they'll be lucky if they even get that. They won't probably get it. What they got to do, though, they first got to bring it down to here and get 7 million here. They've got to. They got to get 7 million here and 7 million here. So I'm going to put my buy orders in right here. And I just did buy the other stock we were just on. And ladies and gentlemen, remember this picture I kept taking, and I showed you I was down 166, and I just went green. Yes, we've gone green. And we were down $164 about an hour and a half ago. And I told you, hey, that's a pretty good sign. That means we could end up green. And we are green. Now, here's where we're conveniently sitting at this number right now. And it is not by coincidence that we're sitting here. They must get 7 million here. All right? So the agenda is 7 million here, 7 million here, 7 million, 7 million, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Then we come up here, and the next orders are going to be here. So right now, they got to get 7 million right here and 7 million here. And they're going to, and then it's going to rise beyond all of these, all of them. And it's going to go up to this price right here, folks. Just watch and see if I'm right. You stick around or you come back in an hour, you'll see. 242 is where this is headed. And what a coincidence that they're trying to get the number 7 on my dollar cost average. Of course. On my dollar cost average is where they're trying to get the 7 million figure now. All right, my 2 cents. Nice. Well, I'm up a little bit on my PLYX. And I just realized on CYN, I still got 85 shares of that. So I'm going to go over to CYN and sell that. I told you earlier that oh, nice. Well, how fantastic. Let's sell some shares of this. All right, let's get rid of some. Let's get ready for this thing to pop up to 243, 244, 247, 48, 49. Yeah. CYN, baby. Up 9.9%. And as you may know, you have to sell 238, folks. That is a freaking sell, okay? It's mandatory. 238 is a mandatory sell, people, no matter what. And there'll be plenty of happy buyers to buy it from you there, believe you me. And you can even see how they try to choke it out at 238. They've got a buy order there. They've been putting in a flag 237.5. That's how much they try to protect the 238 number and stop that number from being crossed over and over and over. Now, I'm waiting. And I see people raising their sell orders up here. Hey, the sell orders are disappearing beside me. So the ones that were just beside me, they just moved. They're moving them up. So they've got a hint or feeling that this thing is going to go higher here. And I don't know. I always sell 237, 238. So I'm out. I just know to sell those numbers, folks. It's numbers you got to sell. I wish I'd have got over here just a few minutes earlier when it was at 240 because I would have definitely sold 238 then. Let's go look at the chart on CYN. Looks very strong, folks. Little lunchtime game going on it. Yeah, little lunchtime effort. Yeah, I'm just going to leave those orders in there. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. I'm up about, right now I'm up $30 on a small position. I only bought 85. I've only got 85 shares left of it. I sold a lot of it when it was up a couple days ago. Looks like it has potential to go on up, so I'm going to leave those orders up there. And I'm not in a hurry to sell them, so I'm just going to take that one away. 237's gone. If they don't want 238, they ain't going to get it. And now I'm actually going to take that away too. I'm just going to let them come up and get it from where the high was. That order's gone too. And then I'll know if it's starting to take off and should be buying it with my other account. And right now on BIAF, EONR, ladies and gentlemen, EONR is starting to look like it wants to do something here. Looks like I might be, it's very tight. EONR is extremely tight right now. They've got it very, very tightly compacted here. It is compressed. Huh. Okay, yes, EONR. EONR, folks. I'm going to show you the chart on it right now. EONR. And here it is right here, folks. Now, I know it looks kind of all boggled up with all the red I've got on here, but I'm going to save this. And I just bought PLYX at 606. And I'm going to save this drawing. Let's see. Drawing set EONR. I want to save as, I wonder how I can just save it. It doesn't say save it. Just, I guess it's automatically going to save it. All right. So now I want to get rid of this drawing set. Clear drawing set. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to remove all these lines. Let's go to the 1-day chart. All right, this looks very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. As I said to you before, they were riding along this basically what is a platform or foundation, if you will, of this construction building. And what you can very clearly see is under here, I said, is where they came down and they put in the underground. This is where all the plumbing went in and the piping for the electrical walls run under here. The water level was down here, then the electrical was put in here at the higher level, because obviously you don't want to put electricity below a water source. So the water lines were put in here, then the electrical lines were put in here. All the rebarb is all in here, and you see them right along this foundation, and now she's building the tower. And ladies and gentlemen, there's never been anything from here to there, okay? Nothing. There's a big gap, a big gap, a big gap. There's been a little ridge here, so there should be a line right there. I should have a line there. I should have a line there. But you can see where they stopped it there today, even right there. I should have a line there. My bad, guys. I should have had a line there. I'm going to put it there now, though, for dag, I'm sure. Yes, I am. My bad not to have that line there. There. All right. So we've got a line of resistance that's been created here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, really 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times. 9 times this thing's been a line of resistance right here, folks. And every time, this line happens to be a line of resistance to the low. Only here, one time was it a resistance to the high, and then they just did a cup, handle, drop, and pop on it. But, folks, only here, it's resistance to the low. Resistance to the low, that's 2. Resistance to the low, 3 times. Then it's resistance to the high, so we're 3 to 1. Then it's resistance to the low again, so now we're 4 to 1. Then here it's resistance to the high, so we're 4 to 2. And now resistance to the high here, we're 4 to 3. Now it should be resistance to the low, and we should be at 5 to 3, folks. It should once again be resistance to the drop, because the last ones have been resistance to the pop so many times before. And look at the resistance to the drop back then, way here. Interesting, huh? Let's go to the 5-day. I'm on EONR, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is EONR. I'm examining it very closely. And when I look at this, when I look right here, folks, at what I'm seeing right here, I got to tell you something. I just sold CYN at 241, just sold CYN at 242. Nice, just sold them there. It's rising. CYN is rising, ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to go over and take a look at it. CYN is rising. Boys and girls, I'm looking way back over here. I don't see jack crap for them other than right here, ranging here, and now ranging on it again. And what did it do the last time they ranged on it here? It shot all the way up. Now they yank it down here and they get it here. Interesting. Exact same place where they sat here in jerked and herked and jerked it around through here. And now look how tight these are, herking and jerking on it again, folks. But look at the 200. It's just rising, people. It's rising. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if the 200 day average right here was falling, I would tell you to get out of this sucker so fast right now. I'd tell you to get out. I'd say, look, it was resistance to a rise here. Then it became resistance to a rise, and the 200-day is falling. So you need to get out right now. It couldn't beat the rise right here. It couldn't beat it there. Now it can't beat it here. You need to get out. That's what I would tell you if the 200-day was falling. But the 200 is down here and rising. And the 50 and 45 are doing the same dang thing. The only reason they turned downwards was because of this aggressive attack. To get to a line right here, that I don't see ever before really being a line. They just jabbed at that once here. And then today they took it to this line where they just jabbed at it there, right there one time to a rise. They jabbed at it once to a rise, and they jabbed at it once to a drop. And now they decide to stop the 5-day there on that same line, this line right here. Why? They stopped it at a point where they just jabbed at it from the bottom. And they stopped it at a point, the 5-day got stopped at a point where they just jabbed at it there. The other time, it just went right through that like it wasn't even there, the 5-day. And here. So now all of a sudden, we're seeing the 5-day moving average stop right there on that line, where before it was just a jab. That's pretty heavy, folks. That's pretty strong. And to see it right now be taken up to here to the top of this wedge and then pulled down to the bottom of the wedge just means time to get in on it, most likely. Now I'm going to highlight this area. And again, to me, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong, but this looks to me like bedrock down here. Bedrock. Right here, this is the Earth's crust. And this is a tectonic plate down below. Okay? This is another tectonic plate right here. And if you'll give me a second here. I was wondering if there was a way to make that green. But at any rate, folks, this is one tectonic plate, and this is another tectonic plate right here. That's what you got. And up here is the Earth's crust. And what's happening here is this thing's going to be thrust above the crust because this tectonic plate is rising and it's getting pressure from this one right here, folks. And what you're going to likely see is a continuation of this rising tectonic green line. And you're going to see that it breaks away eventually from the lunchtime low aggressive weakness. I call it a aggressive weakness because, ladies and gentlemen, as I look down here, everybody's buying the damn thing. There's way more buyers than sellers there. Way more there, 10 to 1, 10 to 2 more buyers than sellers, 10 to a half, 2 to 1 buyers over sellers. Here again, buyers over sellers. Interesting to see the 50-day moving average lowering while everybody's freaking buying it, right? Because they want to buy it, folks. It's on the low right there. That's where they got the Godzilla. Yeah. Yo ho. The cats buy on the low Godzilla. Yeah. Uh-huh. Boom. Let me explain something. History shows again and again when a rising green and an upper 50 average. Oh, Godzilla. Watch out, folks. See the weight of this line? It's too dang strong, and it's going to blow this thing right up where it belongs. Godzilla. Look at that right there. You can see. Oh, whoa. The 50 days near the low, ho, ho, Godzilla. Oh, yeah. And look at that 200-day rising. Oh, yeah. Yo, ho. That's a short-eating porpoise, don't you know, Godzilla? Yeah, short-eating porpoise, everybody. I'm here to tell you. Bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bono, bono, ow. I know it's not really a porpoise, but it's still fun, right? How you guys doing? After a break of structure, that's good framework. That's a pecky pear. Yes, sir. Back. It's a great. Oh, folks, it's a crocky boy. You can see it as plain as day as the nose on your face. That's a crocky gator right there. If I ever did see one, I'm here to tell you. And I got news for you, folks. I got green now today. Green. I was down early this morning. I took a picture of myself down $164. And I just gone green. Everybody want to holler. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. History shows again and again. Hey, every one of my losses is becoming gains. My EONR is starting to climb nicely. My BIAF is climbing. BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, let's go look at it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at it go. Watch this sucker peck, Godzilla. It's the big old Godzilla. You can see it. Look, it's Godzilla. Godzilla. Wow. Oh. You know she's about to blow. Ho, ho. History shows again and again how it's a Godzilla. Down and they buy it when they run it down. Godzilla. Oh. They say she's about to blow. BIF. Yeah, we got the energy going. Yo ho, there goes Tokyo. Go Godzilla. Yeah. Blow, Godzilla. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, ho. Looks like this stock's about to blow, Godzilla. Yeah. You can see its mouth. Bow now, bow now, bow now. You can see it's back there. It's what is that called? It's Maine. Bow now, bow now, bow now. I just sold CYN again. I just sold CYN again because it's running Godzilla. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know she's about to blow Godzilla. All right. We got to get a little energy going, and then we make the song push the music, the stock along. Right? Just push the stock along. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. You know what we do? We share. We share, ladies and gentlemen, in stock and roll. Stock and roll, baby. Satisfaction guaranteed. You cat satisfied today? Getting some satisfaction? Getting satisfied? Thank you for calling out ACDC, ELPW, ROMA. Thank you for calling out FBGL they wouldn't have let me buy. Thank you for calling out my 2 cents and 28 trader for BIAF, ISPC, TNYA for Marty. I wasn't too big on that one. SVLO. Marty called out, I think it was SVLO. And Cat Cal called out AIFF. So we got a lot of stocks that were called out today. And you guys hold on. We're going for a stock tour. Next, first off is SXTP. Just sold CYN for $244. It's definitely on the rise. CYN is taking off, folks. CYN is taking off. Let's look at SXTP right now. Oh, yeah. We got the bottom on that one, folks. Congratulations right there. SXTP. Oh, yeah. The satchel, baby. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Nice. Hold on here. Oh, shucks. Hold on, guys. They got me logged out of my account. Crap. Dang it. Guys, give me a second here. I'll be back. Oh, man. All right, here we go. And by the way, I'm up today on this account, $158. I know people, I like it to be in complete, show everybody complete disclosure. I try not to hide anything from anyone at all. And I am down a little bit on several of these, but I got so few shares, it doesn't really matter. So on ANTX, I'm just going to get rid of some of these that I've been holding for a while. And we're going to move them off right now. ANTX, I'm going to sell that off. I've only got freaking 15 shares, so I'm going to sell all that. And I'm going to get out of that at market, review order, and place it. And we're going to come back over here. And I've got a lot of very small positions that are down. But I am up $143 today, so I'm going to move some other ones that I'm down on a little bit. And on ACDC, I ended up being, I'm down $4 on that now. I've only got 10 shares. I only bought 10. EONR, I'm down 30 on, and I've got 350. Price now, $140 a share. I like the 138 buy on that. And I am down on BIAF, which I have quite a few shares of. And it is now down. It is now, I'm going to watch, I want you to see what's happening here. Look at BIAF, and you'll be able to tell whether or not you should get in on it. All right, and when you should get in on it. So right there, it's the second one from the bottom. It's up 112%. This stock was called out this morning by 28 Trader. 28 Trader. And if you want to take a look a little more in depth on it, we'll show you. Oh, by the way, this is SXTP right now. SXTP. SXTP. I got 473. I'm down $50. I want to come into it. Oh, yep. I'm coming in on SXTP here, folks, right now. I'm going to buy it right now. Coming in for, let's just buy. We've got a lot of shares of this already, so I'm just going to buy 5 at a time here. Not going to go heavy. Coming in at market, and I'm watching here how much it's down right now. Now watch with me, folks. This is down 10.48%. Watch closely. Watch closely. I'm going to review this order to buy. It's down 10.48%. This is SXTP that we're looking at, and it's down 10.48%. I own 510 shares of it right now, and I'm down $30. I'm down 59.76 is how much I'm down on it. 59.76. So I'm ready and wait. I'm ready. I'm watching very closely. I see now I'm down 59.76. And by the way, on BIAF, just so you're aware of this, I'm going to read this out. I'm going to do a call to you. On BIAF, I'm going to call this out to you right now. I am now down 44.01. Now down 44.68. Now down 45.42. This is BIAF. So do not buy this. Now down 45.48. Now down 46.05. And now I'm down only 44. And now I'm only down 43. Now I'm down 45.99. And I'm going to read these out to you. I'm down 43.98. I'm down 45. I'm down 44.52. I'm down 44.62. I'm down 46.05. And that's the most I've been down. Now I'm only down 43.99 again. Wow. 46.05 to 43.99. And right now I'm down 44.18 and 43.95. That's better because I was just down 43.99. Now I'm down 44.01. Watch and listen, folks. I'm down 43.97. I'm down 43.95. It's very, very tight now. Very tight now, compressing the lot. The most I'm down now is 45. The most I'm down is 45.46. Now down 46.05. Now down 47.83. And this is end of lunchtime. Now down 48.15. So we're watching BIAF, and I'm down 48.09. And the most I saw was 48.15, and now I'm down only 46.03. And now I'm down only 44.26. Now I'm back to 46.05. I'm just reading this out to you so you'll know exactly when this thing really takes off. Now I'm down only 44. That's right. I was just down 48, now down only 44. And I'm reading these, calling these out so you'll know on BIAF. And right now I'm down 46.05 again. So you can see this is definitely a computer here trading. And now 43.95. I'm down 43.95 on BIAF, the least I've been yet. 43.97. Wow, 44.50 now. 45 I'm down. Watching it very close, and I do not see 46.02 anymore. I'm not seeing that 46.02. I'm just seeing 45. There's 46.05, so I am still seeing it. I am seeing it. 46.05 is still showing its head, but I'm watching it very closely, and I'm reading it out to you. Right now, it's down 45.48, 46.05 again. So at 46.03. Now, that's the key. Listen, when it's down 46.05 and then 46.03 and then it goes to 44, that is good. That's a good thing. So we got now we're back to 46.05 and now 45. 46.03 again. Now we're down 44 again, 45, 46.03. So this is definitely 46.01. Folks, we're down only 43.95 off of a 46.01. Now we're only down 40. We're down 40%. The change has just been made on BIAF. Ladies and gentlemen, the change has just been made on BIAF, okay? And it is 1 o'clock, so I'm going to come in on this, buying BIAF. And I'm not going to buy a lot, but I'm coming in at 232 right now. And I see that the percentage right now gain. Wait a minute. SXTP, I mean. Let me look at SXTP. I'm sorry, not that one. SXTP. Hold on. Hey, Catfish, can you please check SXTS, XS, SXTS, SXTS. Looks good. SXTP looks good. XSTS. SXTS is not a stock. SXTS is not a stock symbol. XSTS. SXTS is not a stop signal that I can symbol that I can find. TPET. Don't like it. Nope. No, thank you. If it gets to this line right here, I'm a buyer. Otherwise, no. 144. If it's not at 144, I'm not getting in. TPET. If I put my study on this, we're going to come down here and load my study set CAT scan. It'll tell you the numbers you should be buying this. It tells you every place you should buy it and sell it. And now I want to go also on the 1-day chart, not this one. There we go. Your buy right there, 142 it's calling out. I almost nailed it. 142 it's my software is calling for. The buy is 142, and there's another buy right here at about where it is, 146, 147. And there's a buy rating up here. Your top level buy would be 150 right now. But your best buy is going to come here, right now. With them taking it down like it is. Now, it doesn't mean you should dive in at that number at 142. That means you start nibbling there. You begin to nibble there. Catfish, I tried to text you wrong. It must be SXTP. SXTP. Do not sell it here. Your sell number is going to be, the highest you want to sell is 276, 277, 278. And you want to begin selling at 269. Your first shells should actually come at 265 and 66. And you should have already sold at these 280s if it got there. Wendy, you should have known to sell these numbers 284, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the pre-market, those would sell numbers all the way up to 285, 86. Wendy, you should have already sold this in the pre-market. You should have got up early. You're going to have to get up earlier. And you should have sold that up there. Hey, I don't see this. BIAF is rubbing or it's running. I think it's running. I think you meant running, but I like what you said. BIAF, I think it's funny. Yeah, baby, rock and roll. Your sell on this should be 244 and 253. Your sells are 244 and 253 on this now, BIAF. And we're going to go over here to the study, and we're going to do edit studies. We're going to load a different study set in. We're going to do the Catfish chart setup. Oh, nice. Look at that, folks. Just like I told you. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing. Wow, the bam, bam, and slamming, jamming. Yes. This thing is rubbing crazy. Alencita, this thing is rubbing crazy. I mean, this thing just keeps rubbing higher and higher and higher. It's a rub away. BIF, I'd say it rumbled. They shook the thing all down, and we bought it on the ground. And as we bought it in the pre-market, we didn't know where it would be found. I'm buying on the low, then I'm praying the sucker blows. Oh, there it is, just watch it go. How high, no one knows, and I wonder. How high is she gonna go? I just don't know how high she'll blow, 'cause she's a rub away. Rub, 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 rub. I'm walking in the sun, playing music and we're having fun. We're watching this sucker rub-a-dub like a big old tub, and I wonder how high she's gonna fly. She'll go today, no, say. Today, just a little rub away, rub, 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 rub away, rub, 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 rub away, rub, 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 rub away, rub away. Oh yeah, rubbing wild. Yes, rub it good. Oh, look how they rubbed it, and rubbed it, and rubbed it, and rubbed it, rubbed it, rubbed it, rubbed it, rubbed it. You know what? They were just polishing all up. They polished it all up. So they polished that thing. Then they polished the knob right there. And then they opened the door. Yes. It's rubbing away. Oh, yeah. She's rubbing wild. And baby, we were born to rub. Well, no. Dun. Well, they light the streets and then they always meet there and they buy it on the cusp. You can see they got it all compressed and consolidated. Oh, it was gonna fly. We watched them drive it and they hooked it down and then they jerked it around and then they rub it. They threw it down to the 200 average and then she flew off. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard right now. I am too. I'm having fun with it. It's a rub away. And everybody else is being entertained too, believe me. I'll guarantee you. You can't listen to this channel without laughing. I promise you. It's impossible. It's impossible to do. I dare you to listen to this without laughing. It's look at that big old knocker right there. Look at them putting a lump on her right there. You can see that big old snout they got on that crocky gator right now, building a big old fat knocker on there. Gonna knock the crap out of the shorty in a minute, folks. Wait till the energy of that song that I just heard him doing over there gets there and hits that energy, the wave of energy off that music. There's no way they're gonna hold this thing down, folks. You can just dream about it. She's not going to be held back. She's not going to. They can try all they want. Now they got the music Catfish on them, too. There's nothing they can do about it. They can't avoid what's coming their way. It's disastrous, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to buy this trade. Let me in. By the way, CYN, I just did sell 244. And I must have sold 247 because I had orders there to sell 244, 247, 248, 249. I'm going there now. It looks very good for going on up there, folks. I don't see how they could get any more. They've already reached their friggin' quotas at all these numbers. I want you to be aware. This is the max they can hold at any given number. 120, 118, 104, 114, 157, 161. That is their max capacity, 148, and now they've run out of max capacity at 82,000, folks, and they are screwed. This thing is going to go higher, all right? It's going higher. I'm showing you right here why it's going to go higher, folks. Why it's going to go higher. They've already reached, one more time, just for your learning pleasure, they've already reached 120,000, 118, 104, 114, 157. And notice after the 114, there was only 82,000, see? Then you get 157, 161, and then how many? 47,000, folks, that's all. And then up here you get 148 and then 82,000 again. What a coincidence. Down here it was 82,000 and 118. And up here it was 114 and 82,000. And what a coincidence, 148 and 83,000. Are you starting to get the picture? Are you getting the picture? Is it starting to come clear to you? 114, 82, 148, 83, 111, 82,000. What's up with that? What's the pattern, folks? It's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. That's what it is. It's a damn pattern, folks, and you just observed it. You see exactly what they're doing. You see exactly what they're trying. You see exactly what their capacity is. I can tell you one thing. When they get this number up here to this volume, 161, if they can get it there again, there's no way it's going to stay there, folks. If they can get the volume to equal what they did either of these, 157 or 161, it won't stay there. It's not going to stay there, folks. If they can manage to get, it's just not going to stay, folks. It's not going to stay. It's not going to stay there, folks. And it won't stay here because you can see once it got here, it didn't stay there, did it? No. Once it got 114 and it went to 82, no stopping it. Now we're 145 and we're at 84. No stopping it, folks. There's no stopping it. It's not going to stop, most likely. The chances are it's not going to drop from here. ANTX starting to run, not, okay, thank you very much, JB. Thank you for calling that out. Now, I want to look at some stocks that have recently been called out this afternoon. And I want to look at MEMX, enter. And I want to go on a chart for this one. MEMX. That does not look good. I do not like MEMX. I don't know who called that out, but I don't like that one. ARCX. ARCX. That looks hideous, but it could be at its very bottom right now. Right now, it looks like a turn. ARCX. I did not buy any of that. I did not buy that. I tell you what, I've got 60 EONR that I'm down 50 cents on. 50 cents. CYN, I made a good profit on the Dell today. And I've got a sell on it right now still. CYN. Made a good profit on that. I've only got 55 shares left of it, though. It's only about $100 left there. ORBS, I'm down $1. I got 40 shares, and I'm down $1.96 on it. ORBS. Man, I'm just, these recent days have been so tough. Now, I do have PLYX, and I do not like that one where it fell to. PLYX. Let's look at that right now. PLYX, it might be an entry point. PLYX, it was up early. PLYX. And oh, yeah, look at them kissing that one right now. Oh, nice. PLYX. 560 a share. Well, they've been here 3 times today. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. 4 times the bottom, and every time from that a rise. So I like it there. PLYX. I tell you what, I like it there, folks, where it is right now. What, 550 a share? 565, 69. I like it there, folks. I like it there a lot. PLYX. I like it there a lot, my friends, right on that resistance line. And the 200 just broke that line. PLYX, folks. It's up 22% today, so be a little cautious. Don't go in too heavy. But I do like it there. That looks good. PLYX. Good call out there. I'm sorry, I did not see who called that out. PLYX. No, I did. That was Ray Costello that called this out. Ray Costello. He also called out SXTP. And look at that thing climbing very nice off that low. 233 buys. SXTP. And I'm only down $50 on that, and I've got 473 shares. But it's starting to climb, and it looks pretty good. SXTP. BIAF is now at 123%, 124%, 124.3. BIAF is now at 124.04, 124.29, 124.30, 123.87, 123.37, 124.30, 123.83. And this is on BIAF, up 124.29, up 124.02. And folks, I would come in on this BIAF right here, now up 124.3, now 123.83. So the low is 123.83 that they're hitting right now, percentage-wise. 123.83. And we're just seeing now 124.02, 125.23, 124.77, 125.7. Folks, we're looking at BIAF, 126. I like it. BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, BIAF. BIAF is the stock I'm talking about. Trade, BIAF, BIAF. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we're coming in at 240, confirmed. And my dollar cost average is 243, 233. 233 is my dollar cost average. And I'm going to find something else to sell, and I'm going to get in on this sucker right now. And so we're going to go over here and see what we've got that we can sell. I've got SCNX, which I'm barely up on, but I got 710 shares of it. I'm going to sell it now. SCNX. SCNX. And I'm going to get out of it right now. It'll probably fly after I do. I got 710 shares selling all. I just sold it. And I made 20 cents on it today, ladies and gentlemen, a whole 20-cent profit on that today. But I'm out of it now, and that was SCNX. Now I'm going to move my monitor over here and check out what else I've got some money wrapped up in that I'm green on. And I'm green on, let's see, VAK. I've got VTAK, trade, VTAK. Enter. And I'm down on this, so I'm going to sell it right now, and I'm going to sell 95 shares. 60, sell at market. And now 20, sell at market. I'm out, and I got 15 shares left. I'm going to sell them now at market. I'm out of those. Going over here to monitor now. And what else have I got that I'm up on? I'm down 75 now on PLYX, so it's rising quickly. I was just down 95 on it. Now I'm only down 75 on it. And I just thought I sold SCNX. What's going? What's up with that? SCNX. Oh, I didn't sell enough of it. There it is. It's gone. SCNX 400, then 200, then 100. And now I'm out of SCNX. I got 5 left. Done. Sell. All right, we're out of that. Now we're going to trade over here, and we're coming in on hold on here. Count positions. Hold on a second here. And what was that one I just called out, folks, that I was looking up? SXTP? Holy cow, I'm up $278 today. Wow. And it's BIAF that's taking off, folks. BIAF is taking off. EONR, I'm out. I'm going to sell all of EONR right now. Sell. Got 350 shares, selling all. I'm going out at market. We're out of that right now. Review, order, and place it. I'm out of EONR. And now I'm going to come in on BIAF. I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm coming in on a favorite number that I love to buy, 143. Limit order coming in 243. 20 shares, review order, and I'm going to come in and buy this now. Place it. And I'm buying BIAF. The reason I'm buying it is because the chart looks like this. And SXTP looks good, folks. BIAF. Triple crossover on SXTP, but here's why I'm buying BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's why I'm buying it. I'm coming in on it right now. Trade, and we're going to come over here to BIAF. BIAF. buying it right here, coming in for here, coming in 244. And I'm going to come in 10 shares at a time. 244, review order, and I'm placing it. I'm in on this. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm buying this is because of the fact that every single one of these order numbers here, they've already reached almost 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 11, 9 million almost, but they're already only getting 6 and 6 and 9 they've already got here, and almost 9 here they've already got. Folks, it's going to break over these prices here. It's going to break over this, okay? They've already got their quotas. They've got their 9 millions at all these down here. They're just trying for 9 here, 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 and here. Then it goes beyond this, and they're going to jump up to here. It's going to jump to 246 a share, folks. But first, they want to try to get 9 million here too. So don't be wrong about this. They're going to try and get 237. So but put an order in there. And they want 9 million down here. These numbers, they want it. So put your buy orders here, 236. And don't you doubt that they're going to go for those when they see my orders sitting down there like cherries on a tree. But they want 9 million at all these numbers, folks. They want it. They're greedy. They're greedy. They're greedy. They want 9 million at all of them. Their next quota to get 9 million is right here, folks. At my dollar cost average, 1 over me, 242 is their next number to get 9 million. But ladies and gentlemen, it just broke over that. And I do not believe we're going to see anything near this again. There will be no 9 millions. This thing is about to take off. I hear a train. Ladies and gentlemen, I hear a daggum train. Okay? I'm afraid I do. I'm afraid I hear a train whistle. And if I put my ears to the track, I'm going to see if I can hear it now. I don't know if I can hear it or not, but I wouldn't doubt it. It sounds to me like we might have a train on our hands. And look at them just yank those shares that I put in. I told you they would. I already called it right then that they wanted 9 million at all these. I told you they did. I told you. I just called it out that they want 9 million at all these down here, and I nailed them. Yes, they want 9 million at all these numbers. I just called it out that they wanted those numbers, 9 million at all of them. And they still want 9 million at my dollar cost average, 236. That's why they're there now. They want 9 million, folks. And they want 9 million here, 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 and here. That's why my orders are down here. And they just snatched them from me just then, and I put them in again. Yeah, I put them in again. They want 9 million at all of them, folks. That's what they want. And then when they get that 9 million, which they already have, and all these up here, the next price we're going to run up to is right here and stop. And that is going to be 242 a share, folks. And then they're going to try to get 9 million there. And the next one you're going to try for 9, and this one 9 at 243.31. Look at the desperation KY flag come in there, 243.31, the mid seat. When we get to that and we get 9 million over there, they already have. They got 818. Then they've already got 9 million, almost 9 here. So it'll be very short-lived once we jump over this price, folks. Once we get over here, this freaking thing is gone. This thing is going to be gone, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're all going to witness it. They're trying to get 9 million at all these numbers right here. They want 9 million there. And I think they want the 9 million here, so I'm just sitting here waiting for them to come down here and try to get 9 million at each of these numbers too. I won't be surprised at all to see them try that. But right now, let me tell you something. If they hit 9 million and it moves to here and they get 9 million and it moves to here, it's freaking gone, people. It ain't going to stop until it gets up to here. And again, that's $2.42 is where this is going. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here they come down. I just bought BIAF at 235. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. They just took it to. And they've already got 9 million there, so sorry. That's why I put that order, because I knew they wanted 9 million there, and they just reached it, so that's done. And now they're going to try to get 9 million at my dollar cost average. That's the goal, 9 million at my dollar cost average now. That's what they're going for. They've got to get 9 million at these two numbers. And look, now they're coming down to the numbers I knew they would. They want 9 million here. They want 9 at these two too. Yes. Oh yeah, they want 9 there. They got 8 million 4 there. They got to get 9 million there. They got 8 million 260 now. And down below, they've only got 8 million 4. They got to get 9. And below that, they've already got 9 million. They've already got 9 million at 230. So I called it, folks. I called it exactly, that they were going to bring it down here and they were going to try to get 9 million at these numbers. And that's exactly why I put my buy orders there. I'm going to try and buy 239, 238, because they don't have 9 million there either. 237, they don't have 9 million there. But they might try for it. Look at that. They just came down there and they just tried so hard to get these numbers to 9 million just then. Man, they wanted those. They wanted them. I knew they did too. I knew they did. And now look where the price is sitting. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Again, 9. It's amazing how often they do it, isn't it? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's pretty incredible, folks. It's virtually every single day on this channel you guys are starting to witness. And the most shares bought today, ladies and gentlemen, is on my dollar cost average. 9,207,000 is where the most shares. Oh, I take it back. They also bought 11 million up here at 240. But isn't that interesting that the second most bought shares happens to be, ladies and gentlemen, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, 9,207,000. It is on my dollar cost average. It's on my dollar cost average, 9,207,000. And the only other numbers higher than that number here are this one, 9,009,000 and 11 million. But what a coincidence that on my dollar cost average today is where the most shares, the third most shares have been bought on my dollar cost average. Very, very common to see that. Now they're trying to get 9 million here, here, and here. I guess they don't even care down here. They did get 9 million at the 230, which I'm sure they're very happy about. Getting 9 million at 230 was probably a prerequisite for sure. But then they only got 8 million 4, 8 million 5 at the 231, and 8 million 4 at the 232. That's not good. Then 7 million 1 at 233. That's not good. Then they got 8 million 99 at 234. And 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where they're sitting right now, ladies and gentlemen. It seems incredible. I know it does, but it seems incredible. But that's the case. And that there are, in case you're not paying attention here, there are 23,000 trying to buy a penny under my dollar cost average. Trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Pretty amazing to see it, but it is true. And they've got a quota. They got to get 9 million at each of these down here. 9 million right here. Here we go. Let's fill this up. 9 million here. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's fill that up to 9. You got to get 8 million 4 minimum here. 8 million 4. I don't have any idea why you're seeing those numbers. Are you on a different platform? I'm using Charles Schwab ThinkorSwim. Oh, no. They didn't get 9 million here. They didn't even come close. They didn't even get 8. And now they didn't get 9 here. Look out. Now we're here. And they've already got 9. It's going to go here next. Watch. Watch it jump over this. They've already got 9,000,002 here. That is my dollar cost average. And they are going to try to buy the most shares today on my dollar cost average. They're trying to buy on my dollar cost average now. And they want to get the most shares they can buy today on my dollar cost average, 235. They're trying to reach over 11 million on my dollar cost average. That's what they're trying right now, folks. Here at 1:30 in the afternoon, they're going to try to achieve 11 million on my dollar cost average and make my dollar cost average the highest price, the highest number of shares sold today. I've seen this so many times, folks. I've seen this so many times. And just look at them just swarming all around my dollar cost average like a friggin', I'm the queen bee, baby. This is the damn hive right here. And I am the queen bee. I'm the king bee. I'm the king cat. And they want to just swarm around me and fan me. Oh, they're fanning me right now. Yes, it is hot in here. You get this view by coming up to the top here and clicking on active trader. Active trader, right up there. Click on active trader. Fan me, baby. I'm hot. You already got, look, folks, 9,000,005. They're even putting in a penny and a half under you now. 9,000,005 has now been acquired, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. 9,000,005, folks. 9,000,005. So, pretty interesting, huh? 9,000,005. 9,547. Man, they're trying like hell to get this 233 9 million number 2. They want all these to be 9 million, folks. I already told you that I told you that a half an hour ago. I told you half an hour ago they were going to pull it back down to this here and get 9 million at all these too. Before it runs. And then it's going to run past all this shit, folks. It's going to run right up past all of it. BIAF, it's going to run right past my dollar cost average. It's going to go right up past all this shit because everything here has already got their 9 million quota until we get up to 242. You just watch, folks. You can watch and learn. Their objective is very, very definable. Get the quota you got here, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million. Get the 9 million, 9 million, 9 million. Get the 9. Get the 9 million. Buy right under my dollar cost average. Get 9 million at every number. Get 9 million. Here they've already got 9 million. Here they're going for 9 now. Yep, look at them. They're going to get 9 million here. Uh-oh. No, uh-oh. Now they got to get 9 here, folks. They're not going to achieve that. They did not get their goal there for 9 million. It's buy this and buy that. Now we're here. See, they already got 9 here, so that's why we're up here now. And when they hit 9 here, if they don't get to it and it gets up here, watch out. Watch out. But they are going to get their 9 here. They're going to be very happy they got 9 here. Oh, yeah, she's up here now, see? Oh, she's here now. And they've already got 9,000,009 up here, so they've already got quota here. Whoa, look at that, folks. Oh, they got the 9 million. They reached it. They reached it just then. We're going up here, then here, then here. We're going to be here, folks. Here we go. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Time to put underneath pressure on them now. I told you they weren't going to be able to stay around me for long. Holy crap. Let's put the pressure on them, people. I'm ready. And I have an advantage. I already know what numbers they're going to come down to. These here, they've got to get 9 million at them. So that's why I'm here buying. I know they got to get 9 here, 224. And they're going to try 233 again, too. Holy crap. There she goes, folks. She is out of here. And I'm telling you, I hear something, folks, and I think you better pay attention to it.
Shopping carts.
I think you better pay attention to what I hear. I'm putting my ear to the track right now, and I'm giving it a listen. And I hear something. I think I hear something way off, folks. I think I hear something. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I hear myself something. I hear myself something. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I hear it. I hear it right there. You better listen up. Yeah. That's right, folks. You know it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's flying, ladies and gentlemen. You should have known it. She's going to blow, folks. She's going to blow over all this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I hear the train. I hear the mighty train, and she's oversold. They've already sold all the tickets, ladies and gentlemen. All these tickets have been sold. Those are sold, oversold, oversold, oversold. There's no more room here. Folks, they're going to start throwing in 12. Oh, they did. There's a tweener right there. There's your tweener. There's your tweener from the wieners. Oh, baby, getting that tweener now. Trying to buy the tweener. Can't get any more. And so they're throwing seats in between the seats, folks. They're throwing seats in between. They do not have any more room. They've already reached the 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 10, 11. Oh, my gosh. We're going up here, folks. We're going to here next. We're going to this price next. We're going to 242. They've got to get here. They got to get 9 million, 9 million, 9 million. Then we're going over that and going over that, and we're going to here. That's right. We're going to be at 246 this afternoon, folks. Watch and learn. Watch and learn how it works. Watch and learn how it works. And oh, yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Nope. I do not think so. I'm ready. I'm ready to buy right now. Give it to me. 237. I dare you. Sell it to me at 237. Stupid asses. This thing's about to blow over 238, 239, 240. It's going all the way up here to 242, folks. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but you bear witness to it if it happens. And we're talking about this chart. I just bought BIAF at 236. Yep, I'm buying BIAF every time they drop it down. And I'm going to come in right now to try to buy some BIAF on this other. And I don't freaking know how, but today I'm up green. Let's go over here and look at the whole market. Well, everything recovering today. Nice. Everything looking green but the NASDAQ. We got some mixed signals here, but the S&P 500 green, the Dow green. Yep, looks good. No problem. By the way, EONR today up 4%, just in case you didn't know it. And they came at it all day and have groveled it around. They're just sniffing it around, sniffing it around, sniffing it around, getting all in it. Got them a little V there action at lunchtime there, just after lunch. EONR, it looks pretty good, folks. EONR. I'm sitting on 430 shares of it, folks, and it looks like it's about to get me green. I'm green. I'm green today, folks. I'm not up huge, but I am green. My account positions. I don't know whether I'm green on both of them or not, but yeah, I'm up a little bit. $82 today. I'm up $82. BIAF up 117%. Up 116 now, 117. I'm down now, and I was just calling it out a little bit ago. I was down 44 and so forth, and now it says I'm down 61. And that's been over this last hour, over the last half hour. Now it says I'm down 60. Now it says I'm down 63.88, 63.81, 63.88. Now 60.40, 63.88. So there's a big gap between the bid and the ask. I'm down 60.40. Now I'm down 63.88 again. So that's the gap between the bid and the ask. Now I'm down $70 on it. So BIAF is falling, and I don't need to hold on to a falling stock. I'm going to start selling it right now until I see the bottom. Well, actually, I turn around. I'm going to buy this because I love to buy the 233. So much for that. I'm going to buy 233. That market review order down 118% now. I'm going to watch it very closely before I come in. The stock is now down 117%, and I'm watching it like a hawk. Watching it like a hawk, down 118. I just saw 117.79. That's the lowest. I'm going to watch it like a hawk. 117.76. They're still dropping it. Still dropping it. 233 is a good number, though. 233 is a good buy number, folks, if they've dropped it to that, and they have. now 233.2. Oh, my, 232 now I'm in. Order status. And I just got 232.5. I'm going to duplicate that order now. And I definitely want to buy 231, no question about it, and 230. So I'm coming in at 230. I already know that that's a great number to buy. And I'm also going to come in at 231 in case they just tap 230. So I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm coming in at 231 here. Limit 231. No question about it. I'm in there, 231. I did get 232.5. Now I'm just going to come at market. I'm looking at the percentage gain. We're doing 20 shares. I'm watching the percentage gain only. I do not need to look anymore at the limit orders. I'm going to be watching the gain. The lowest right now is 118.41, 118.66, 118.44. I like that. 118.01 is the lowest. 118.01 is the lowest. 117.99 is the lowest. Watching BIAF. 117.99 is the lowest. 117.99 is the lowest. Now 118.02, 117.78, 76. And then it goes to 118. Did you see that? 117.78, 76, and then 118. Sorry, I'm buying there. And I just got 233.98. Duplicate order. And I still can't fill at 230 or 31, so I'm going to come in now, 222 at limit. I'm going to try and buy 232, 2.32. And I'm going to do 30 shares there. 232 day review order. And place it. And I just filled at 232. That's fabulous. It's fabulous. Now I'm trying to buy 231 and 230 as well here right now. But I'm very, very pleased to get a 232 buy there. And I'm going to come in again for that number again right now, 232. I'm going to try and buy here. And I just filled again at 232. Absolutely fabulous. I still have not filled at 231 or 230. Duplicate order. I just filled 231, I believe. And that now we want to drop down here to 228. 30 at 228. And I'm trying to buy right now 231, 230, and 228. Think I might have just got the 231 there, hopefully. Nope, 232 is as low as I could get so far. Coming in again at 232. Place order right now. There's a 229 I saw. And I got 230 and a half. I got 230 and a half. Oh, nice. Very nice. That was sweet. And now we're going to try for 229. 230 again. See if we can get 230. Oh, the bid's now at 231. Oh, nice. You know, I was trying to buy BIAF this morning at $1.77. That's right. BIAF. Look at these buys that I filled this morning. Look at all these buys I filled on BIAF. 152. I'm sorry. BIAF was not a 152, but here's where I was buying 20 at a time. BIAF at 173, 173, 173, 172, 172, 173. This was this morning, folks. Buying this morning at 9:01 a.m. today on Lucky Friday the 13th. And ladies and gentlemen, I sat here and I just loaded the friggin' boat there. Loaded the friggin' boat at 172, 173, 172, 173, 170. I just sat there and bought it and bought it and bought it. Then it went up here and I bought it at 184, 182, 183, 178. I bought the shit out of it. Then I bought it here. And first of all, I sold it here at 217 and I sold it at 222. These are sell orders, folks, 40 at a time. 40 at a time. Sell, 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 sell. And I sold 273, 278, 270. See that? Then they dropped it back and I got to buy it, BIAF, at 211, folks. 211. Holy crap. Then I come up here and I sell 244. Look at this, folks. This is BIAF. I start selling and I sell here 248, 250, 249, 50, 240. Sold. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Then I get to buy back. Coming back in here now, and I bought 238, 233, 233, 222. Buying here, BIAF, 40 shares at a time, 222 I bought back in. 223, 223, bought back in there. Come up here, buy some more, 230. I'm buying 30 at a share, 30 at a time. At 232, I bought 30, 30, 232, 232, 230, 230, 231. Price now, 234, 234. I told you, I'm just using my buy-sell sheet, folks, is all I'm doing. I'm just using my buy-sell sheet is what I'm doing. And this is BIAF right now. And this is the one-day chart. And this is what it's doing right now. And there, folks, was my buys. There were my buys. There are my sells. There are my sells. There were my buys again. Folks, I'm just kicking this thing right off the page, man. It's out of here, too. This thing is getting ready to rub out, man. It's rubbing away. Gary Edwards, watch it. Gary, all right. NIVF is moving. Chevy Blue. I'll listen to you, baby. Thank you. NIVF. Chevy Blue. But look, BIAF is launching, people. And I just bought a lot of shares at the 29 and 30, 31, 32, and she's launching. BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Look at that little ground. Look at that little wolf. Woo, woo, woo. Put your head back and howl, baby. Rub, rub, rub. It's rubbing like the wolves. Her name is Rio, and she's dancing in the sand. The Rio Grande. Rio, dancing in the sand. Her name is Rio, and she's the Rio Grande. That's not the song, though. Running Like the Wolves. It sounds about the same. I'm getting confused. It looks like a wolf to me, baby. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Getting ready to chomp, chomp, chomp. All right. This is going to be the last dance for Mary Jane. No more chance to feel the pain. Outside, Shorty's been creeping in, but it's time for them to get chomped again. My friends, look at this thing rising. Look at this. We're going to see no wick on the top of this green candlestick. It's going to freaking disappear. We're going here. No wick. It's going to be a flat top. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. No wick on it. Trade. We're coming in. BIAF. Screw it. They're sitting here 1 cent under my dollar cost average. They're trying to get 9 million at every number, ladies and gentlemen. They've been doing it. They've been sitting here forever under my dollar cost average, accumulating the shit out of this thing. Trying to get the most shares of any amount 2 cents under my dollar cost average like they do every effing day, people. 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're sitting right now. I know it sounds incredible, but just look at all the swarming around Catfish's dollar cost average today. And how often do we see them just sit here 1 cent under my DCA and just swarm and build a huge hive around the king bee? That's me, folks. I'm the king bee right here. I'm the king bee. NIVF is moving. I'll take a look at it. Surely better than mine sitting directly under me 1 cent. It might be a better move. Let's go look at the chart. NIVF. There she goes. She's At least that dang thing's moving. Mine, they're just sitting it right under me. And they have all for the last hour and a half, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I bet you, listen, I'm going to do you a favor, my friend. Chevy Blue, I'm not going to buy this stock because if I do, then they're going to hold it 1 cent under my dollar cost average the rest of the day. So I'm just going to let you make money on that, okay? Because if I come in, that's where it stops going up. That's where they will start all hoarding it at the same price I did. And I don't know how they do it, but folks, you can just see it today on BIAF for a perfect example. Why in the world did it decide to stop at that number, at this number for God's sake, for an hour and stay at this number for an hour? Why? Because I'm there. That's where my dollar cost average is, folks. That's why they're doing it. Look at that dang thing. Look at them just sitting here right under my dollar cost average, just completely consolidating, capitulating, converging it, committed, and now it's going. It finally goes. It finally goes off. Fuck, they held it as long as they could. Now it's gone. There she goes. Nice. Well, they sure as shit did. They kept that thing under my DCA as long as they could, BIAF. Here's the trading view now. We're going to go to BIAF. And no more underneath me, baby. She's gone. And what a coincidence that at my dollar cost average, they have now accumulated 10 million shares, the most of any other number on this whole dang thing, except right here where there's 11 million at 240. Folks, I told you they were going to do it. I told you they were going to bring it down and they were going to sit under my DC, on my DCA, and make it the most accumulated number of the day. I also showed you just about 30 minutes ago that they were going to run it down here, and they were going to get 90 million at each of these. So I put my buy orders there and there and there and there and there. And look, they all filled. I told you that because they had to get 9 million at every one of these, and they almost got 9 million there. They did reach their quota there. They missed it by 28 shares or something there, or 2,800. 22, whatever. They missed it by 27,000 shares. All right, here they got their 9 million. Here they missed it by 300,000. They missed it, man. They missed their quota. They're supposed to get 9 million there, and that reason they're supposed to get 9 million is that's 2 cents under my dollar cost average. But they didn't get they didn't hold it there long enough to get 9 million, and now we're over me. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, they have tried to accumulate now 9 million here, 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 and now they got 10 million on my dollar cost average. 10 million there on my DCA. And it happens to be one of the highest numbers of any other achieved, my dollar cost average. And folks, they sat there as long as they frickin' could until they got 10,122,000. Now their objective is to get 9 million here. 9 million's already been attained here, so it's going to rise. 9 million's already been gotten here, so it's going to rise from there. 10 million's already been gotten there, so you see what happened when they got 10 million here with 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 10, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 10. They've already got 11. Folks, it's going to go over this right now. It's going to go over this. They're going to be done with me. And then, because they've already reached the 9s and 10s all above me already, it's going to fly past all those numbers too. You watch, people. It's going to run past all these numbers right now, and we're going to here. Right now, we're going to here. This is where it's going to right now. It's going to fly past all these numbers, and it's going to this number next where they've got to get 9 million to right here, 241 a share. And I told everybody this an hour ago. It's going to 241. See that? Oh, and look, 11,174,000 on a 240. There's no way it stays under that. There's no way it stays under this or that. Neither way it can stay here. They can only get 10,122 at my dollar cost average. They're not going to get any more here. Sorry. The train is full, people. I blew the horn for you about a half an hour ago. For all of you shorts that didn't notice, this is what I did. I told you it was coming. I told you that it was coming, people. I told you it was coming, didn't I? I sure did. I told you it was coming. I told you it was time for you to get on. I told you to get on the train. Yep. I told you the train could be heard off in the distance. That's what I told you. And you should have known that it was coming. You reached your 10 million, your 9 million, your 9 million, your 9 million, your 10 million, your 11. You're going to come up here next, 241. Here we come. 241, here we come, ladies and gentlemen, 241. 21,000 want to buy, 2,000 want to sell. That's right, folks. 22,000 want to buy, 11,000 want to sell. Sure, oh, there's no 11,000 sell there. Watch this number disappear. Folks, I'm going to show you something called spoofing. This is called spoofing. They just had 11. Watch this. That's spoofing, folks. Watch that number disappear. Watch that number disappear. This number's going to disappear, folks. It's going to just poof, gone. 28,000, no way. Watch it disappear, folks. And there's not 28,000 wanting to buy, so you know they're not being sold. Look at that. Now there's only 10. Where's the 28? Where's the 28? There's 23,000 here. Where's the 28,000 now? This is spoofing, folks. It's called spoofing. They throw out numbers that aren't really there. They don't really have them. Did you see that 32,000 and then it just jumped to 15? It's called spoofing, folks. It's called spoofing. They're trying to frighten people out and make them think that there's no way it's going to go over this wall. Well, frickin' A, there's 25,000, 29,000 that want to buy. Watch this number disappear, folks. Watch it disappear. Watch these numbers just go poof. They're just gone. They just gone. 34,000 want to buy. 11,000 want to sell. 34,000 want to buy. 22,000 again. Sure. Sitting here on my dollar cost average, folks. Sitting downtown at the Tyler's dollar cost average now. Oh, they're going to buy frickin' 10 million shares right there where I sit and seat. Oh, you see them trying to buy with a catfish tie. Oh, they all swarming all around me. That's right. Swarming all over me. The king bee. Right there. And this is the daggum hive. Look at that thing. It's just so full of freaking dark honey up here, man. This is the lighter honey here. Oh my gosh, just getting ready to run past all this shit. It is, folks. It's going to run past all this because they've already reached 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 10, 11, 9 million almost. 9 million here, 9 million here. Oh, yeah. When it gets up, this is where we're going next, right up here, folks. This is where we're going. Going to go over all this. 19,000 want to buy here. They're throwing up a number of 24,000 that is not existent, not real, and not true, I do not believe. I believe it's all spoof selling, every bit of it. Spoof, spoof, spoof. Watch the numbers, the amounts here. 10,178, that's 1,000 shares. 179, another 1,000. 180, another 1,000. 184. I have already told everybody earlier today that what the market makers were going to do today, the hedge funds, were going to drive it down to my dollar cost average and make that the most shares bought today at my price. And you can see it's in second place now. It's in second place for the most shares bought. Well, actually third, because they got 11.1 and 10.4. Now they're trying to get 10.4 here too, folks. They want 10 million for here right now. That'll be the second highest number of shares purchased on my dollar cost average today. On my dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting to see that on my dollar cost average is where this big apparent wall of shares is? 1 cent over my dollar cost average is where this apparent huge wall is. Just to hold it at my dollar cost average so they can get 11,174,000 or beat that record that they got up here at 239, 240, 239. So now they're trying to get the most shares on my dollar cost average. Over 11.1 is what they're going to try to get. Right here is they're going to try to go over 11.1 on my dollar cost average. Again today, folks. The stock here that I'm talking about is BIAF. And I'll show you what it looks like on the chart right now. Hold on a second. And I'm going to show you the chart right now. This is it, folks. And notice how they've just completely flattened it out right on my dollar cost average. They just sat this thing here for freaking right on my dollar cost average for a good while now. Flat right on it, right on my dollar cost average. It's accumulating on my dollar cost average. Notice the 50-day average is right on my dollar cost average. The 200-day rising the whole time. Rising and rising and rising until they get to my dollar cost average, and then they make it go flat. Make it go flat on my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? Look at that, folks. Just look at them hovering all around and swarming all around me, man. Everybody trying to buy now, even a fraction of a penny and a half below me, even that they'll try that. Look, they've already got 9 million too here, folks. They're just stabbing at this so desperately. They've already got 9 million too at a tweener number, folks. They got 9 million too at 233.02. Look at that, folks. They got 9 million too at 233.02. That's how bad they want to try to get a price just below me, folks. That's how bad, right there. And now they're at 10 million too on my DCA. They got to get 900,000 more on my dollar cost average to make it the most. 11.1 is what they're going for. And they're going to go to 10.445 here on my dollar cost average is their attempt now. 10.445 is what they want there. At least, man, on my dollar cost average, they have to show that they could buy right with me more than any other number. They have to prove that they could buy on my number more than any other. They are. It's going to end up being over 11.1 right there on my dollar cost average is where it's going to end up. Isn't that interesting, folks? Yep. Very interesting. How interesting. Boy, they're aiming to get 10 million right under me, 1 penny under me, too. That's where they want it. 1 cent under me, too. 234. Look at all these shares being bought on my dollar cost average. You know, it makes me feel like I really know my shit. When I see that, when I see everybody else buying on my on my number. Why are they all buying there? Why are they all buying there? Are they all buying there because I bought there? I mean, is that why so many are buying there? Because I bought there? When I first bought there this morning and had my DCA there wasn't 10 million there. There shit no. There wasn't 10,274,000 there. But once I established my DCA, they decided to come down here and just hover all over me and smother me out if they could even. They're just all so freaking horny, these horny bees, wanting some of me, baby. Wanting to buy some 2 cents under my DCA. 2:13 is the time right now. We're at almost on the Friday the 13th. Remember that, folks. It's almost 2:13 on Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. Come on down. I know you want to get 10 million here, so I'm going to help you. I know you do. You got your quota, 10 million. You got to reach it. All these numbers down here. Oh, I'm buying this crap. It ain't going to stay down here, folks. This is just one last stab at it here at 2:13 and 13 p.m. 2:13 and 13. It's time to buy. And I just bought it at 2:31 at 2:13 p.m. There's a coincidence here, folks. 2:31 at 2:13. What do you think? What do you think, folks? Is that going to be it? 2:31 a share at 2:13. Was that what it was all about? Got 9 million there, so they did reach the 9 million quota they needed at 2:31. They got the 9 million there just now. They just reached 9 million right there. They got the quota just then when I bought it. Now they got to get 9 million here. They've got to get 9 million right here, folks. This has got to be 9 million, see? And then they'll have 9 million here, 9 million here, 9 million here, 9 million here, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million. See that quota? 9 million is what they got to get, ladies and gentlemen, right here. That's why it's sitting there right now. The price is there now, and that's why. That's why it's sitting there. It's not by coincidence, folks. It's all planned. It's all designed by the people that are in control of the market. It's all designed. We just watch, folks. We just get to watch them manipulate the market. That's all we do. We're just spectators, and we watch them perform. And now the objective is to get 9 million shares at this price right here. They've already reached it here. They don't give a shit about that anymore. This is where they need the 9 million. Up. And by the way, when they drove this price down below this before, every single thing down below here was dumped out to the bidders. All these shares were dumped out to the bidders. There was no buying on the ask at all. Everything that was thrown away to the bidders. And the least number that was achieved today, there was only 44,000 shares there. $44,000 worth of the stock. 44,000 shares at the lowest price today at 178. There were only 44,000 shares available there. Here, there was only 243,000. And here, 256. Here, 335. Here, 216,000. And up here, there were only 137,000 and 241. And all this dark selling, all through here, just selling the shit out of this. They just gave away shares here this morning to anybody that wanted the stock there. They could just take it. Now from 213, it's a 3-minute attack now to get down and try to get 9 million at this number. That's what they're trying to do, get 9 million at this number. JP Panek, 15 months, big bottom. Good morning. And hey, JP, I checked my mail this morning. I did not see any coffee in the mail yet. But I'm buying here, folks. I'm no dumbass. I'm buying these numbers. I just bought at 226. Just bought 226. I'm no dumbass, folks. I know what they're going to do. They're going to come down here and get 9 million here. Then they've almost got 9. They've almost got 9. They already got 9. Already got 9. Already got 9. Almost got 9. Got 9. Got 10. Got 9. Got 9. Got 9. Got 10. So they're just trying for 9 here, folks. This is the last dive to get a 9 million at this price, 226, folks. And trade SXTP. I've got 50 shares. And I'm out of SXTP. And ORBS, I got 40 shares of, not doing anything. ORBS, so I'm going to move that. I'm down $3 on that. I got only 50 shares of 40 shares of that, so we're going to go out 40 on that too now. Let's just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Just sold at 81.45. I'm out of that. Monitor, what else have I got some of? EONR, which I'm up on. I got 60 trade. I'm up on that one, so we're going to go out on EONR. EONR, enter. And we're going to, it's at a new high, folks. 155. And look here. Look here, folks. This thing has already gone up through here. This is the highest number. So we're reaching a new high on this. So this could make a move here, folks, off this EONR. This could make a move off this. And to be honest with you, I would be selling this, but I decide now instead I'm going to buy it. 153 and 154. And I just picked up 154, and I'm going to come 154 again. And folks, this is a point where this thing could really take off beyond this number. Man, look at all the hoarding that went on it today already. Look at all that hoarding. And here again, I want you to see they could only get 7 million, 8 million, 9 million. Here they could only get 55 million. Here they could only get 4, then 8 million again. So it broke like it did here at 8 million, then 6 million, and it broke there, then 12, it broke, 10, it broke, 9, it broke, 10, it broke, 10, it broke. And we're in trouble now. Shorts are in trouble now. This thing's getting away from them, folks. This thing's getting away from them, and it's starting to rise. And I'm coming in now. I'm buying on these. And I'm going to buy market right now, 10. I just filled at 158. And folks, we're running into never ever land. We've never been here today. This is looking good. The stock is EONR. I'm going to show it to you now on the chart. And BIAF, that was a great buy right there. BIAF. EONR. Look at it on the chart, folks, right now. BIAF was a good buy. EONR. Holy crap, look at that thing take off. Jeez, oh, Pete. Nice. Now, there is a line of resistance right up here. There's a line of resistance here. So there you go. They're going to try to attack it right from that line. They try to attack it down right on. You should expect that. Nice. I think this thing's going to break away, folks. EONR. They tried to counter that, but there's a lot of green coming in there. Look at all that green coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in on EONR right now. And every bar here across green, 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 and going green here. Let's put my study on here and see what this looks like. Let's put my study on here. Load study set, CAT scan. There it is. Man, EONR. And look here, folks. I want you to see something here. We're going to back out. This is from this morning when it opened up, folks. Up here is where they really converged and concentrated the stock. When it came out of the gate, they brought it together right here. And they got in on this, the 5-day, got a pair of tatas there. Then it comes across here, and it gets a single nut there. And there she goes, folks. And look at the volume coming in on this thing. This is EONR, everybody, EONR. And I'll tell you, right now, that looks pretty freaking powerful. And the sell is up here at 166. The sell is 166. It's up 13%. They're showing a buy down here at 136. And the next buy level here, 146. Well, hell, it's already at 153 now. But it's saying the sell is up here, right here. The sell is up here. Your buy order right now should be coming in here at 137. 137. And your next buy order should be coming in at 140, 145 or so. $145, $146, $147. Those are your buys now. But I tell you what, I like seeing a peckerhead right here. I like seeing that peckerhead with this 5 and 10 day and all these lower long-term averages rising. Man, I like seeing that little, oh yeah, there she goes. There she goes, folks. Peck, peck, and blow. That's right. Peckerhead's blowing now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and watch these buyers come in on these candlesticks. And I'm going to take my study off now, and I'm going to go to another study, load study, Catfish chart setup. And now I'm going to zoom out on this thing. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, all you're seeing here is a little PK head. All right? Look at the freaking 45-day crossing this resistance line. And the 200 just crossed 2 lines of resistance down below. And look at all the buyers on these candlesticks, folks. Jeez. EONR. Pack, pack, pack. You know what, folks? This has been the way this thing has been. TPET, all right. Let's look at it. God dang it. Jeez. Looking good. Nice buy there on the bottom. If you came in at that 147 there, 144 would have been a good buy too, but the bottom really was 150 on that TPET. Very nice. Down 11% today, but you got it on the sack, I guess. Nice. I've had several stocks called out today. We're going to look at them all now. One that was called out this morning was ACDC. There it is. And boy, have they capitulated that thing. Man, folks, you cannot consolidate a stock any more than that. And you better look, it's crossing over. The 50-day just crossed the 200. And this is a stock that's down 9.4% now. And it's called ACDC. And look at them just beat that thing out and then herking and jerking it all the way, consolidating on the rising 200, capitulating, conversion. Oh, it's completely converged. Folks, you can't get more needle point. And if I were you, I'd look for a buy on this, ACDC. Now, I'm going to zoom out on this thing and see where they've been collecting the most. Aha! 606 to 681 range. 606 to 681. I just bought EONR at 151. It's dropping. EONR is dropping. They're going to try and close it under $1.50, folks. The hedge funds don't want to be in the money over $1.50. Now let's zoom in on this. So everybody's been wanting to buy it between 631 and 656 today. 631 and 656. Now let's zoom in on it. And the most shares acquired today, which was 407,000, was at 615 a share. And I guarantee you, they were really at 616. I'm going to zoom in a little more, and I bet you the number is 616. And the most shares bought today were at 615, 237,000, and 616, 193,000. ACDC. I'm coming in, ladies and gentlemen, right now. And I'm trying to buy it at 630. And folks, I just went green on EONR. And I just sold some EONR just then. Coming out, I've got 390 shares of it, so I'm going to sell 40 here. Interesting thing, I just saw an 1184 and 1185, and then it went to, from there, 1184 and 1185 to 1113. It went from 1184, 1185 to 1113, now 1111, now 1133, now 1112, now 1148. We're looking at percentage, now 1148. Now it's up 12.22%. And the stock is EONR, folks. And I'm going to show you the chart. EONR. Here it is right here. EONR. There it is right there. And I tell you, I just noticed that little hitch right there, right there. I saw it and I said, this is why I'm calling it out right now, folks. EONR just turned to the north and it's got a lot of green down here, folks. There is a lot of green. There is a whole crap load of green down here buying this stock, EONR, right now. EONR. Look at it, folks. And look at it bounce off that line of resistance right there. Wow, EONR. Stock is up 12.97, and I was just buying it when it was 11.08. Now it's up 13.09. Folks, this thing is starting to run. EONR. And I just bought it at 152.5. And the last order I filled on EONR, ladies and gentlemen, look at these buys I was making. 40 shares at a time buying EONR, and at 135, folks. 135, EONR. EONR. Just bought them a little bit ago at 135, 135, 143, 143. Now she's at 153, folks. EONR. That's her right there. With a whole lot of green coming on here. Now let's go look at all the charts. Hold on a second here. Oh, they really coming at BIAF, I see. Yep, now they're trying to take her down just below the 200. They've got her below the 2. And this could be the drop before the pop. She's up 107% right now. Trying for 220 buys, and they've already reached this, folks. I'm going to show you the, you might wonder, well, why would you want to buy it right here? Well, let me just show you why you want to buy it here. See that? Look at that, folks. Why you might want to buy it here? Well, for one thing, every single time from this line previously, it has gone up. From this line, it went up. When they took it down, it went up. When they took it down, it went up. When they took it down, what do you think is going to happen here? Have you seen it one time from this line go down? Have you seen it go down? Did you see it go down? Have you seen it go down? Did you see it ever go down from this line? No, you haven't ever seen it go down. You've never seen it go down. And it's not going down now. Oh, there you go. Now you've learned. Welcome to the program. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Next up in the grass is a single blade of grass. Be careful as you pass. Move along, move along. Oh, yeah. Now down 12.9, 13.33, 12.96 is the lowest. We're looking for the lowest right here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call it right now. 1281 is the lowest. 1216. I'm going to buy it right there. Bought it right there. 1216. What did I get it for? 151.38. Thank you very much. 151.38. I bought it there. 151.38. Duplicate order. Here we go. Here we go again. We're going view for order here. We're going to look at how much she's down. She's down 12. Oh, she's up 13.33, 13.32, 12.96. 12.60 is the lowest. 12.60 is the lowest. 12.71, 60 again. 59. What are you going to do between 59 and 60? What are you going to put between 59 and 60? And I just filled at 152.31, which is higher, a penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch what she's up. 12.96 is what she's up. 12.59 is what she's up. The least is 12.59. Now 13.17 and 14. 12.59. Where are we going? 12.60. 12.59 and 12.60 and then 12.90 something? 12.59 and then 12.96 and now over 13, I'm guessing? 12.59, 12.79. What happened to 59? Oh, that is bad. It's bad, shorty. It's getting away from you. It's getting away from you. We better see. There it is. I bought it. 12.60. I feel good about that. And I just got it 152.99. And look at those orders right there a minute ago. 135 I bought, folks. 40 shares at 135 of this EONR. And now look where I'm fighting with them for. You see that? 152.99. Screw that. I'm going again. Duplicate order. We're coming in on them, folks. We're going to make it rough. Going to make it hard. Review order. What's the gain now? Up 13.27. 12.96 is the least. 12.59 is the lowest now. 12.59, and we're all over this shit. 12.59, 13.11, 13.31, 12.96. Where's the 12.59? Come on, baby. Show me that 12.59 again right now. Come on. I'm going to buy it from you right now. 12.59. Come on, you chumps. Get it there. 12.59. Where is it? That ain't going to work. 12.90 ain't going to work either. I'm looking for 5.9, baby. Oh, 13.33. What are you doing? You're running the wrong way there now. Oh, my gosh. 2 at that number. That means the bid and the ask are identical. 12.96. Where's the 12.59? I got that. 12.64. I bought it. Bought it at 152.61. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm buying here. Look at the chart on the dang thing. Man, look at them trying to stop that from breaking the 200-day moving average right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this damn stock is completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged on the 200-day average right now. It completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged right on the frickin' 200-day, people. That's what it just did. And it's up 111% right now. Oh, BIAF. This is BIAF. I'm going to look at EONR. There it is. There it is. Look at EONR right here, folks. Look at that thing launching, baby. EONR. How are they going to stop that? I just filled at 152. She's 155 now. Oh, my gosh. Review order in place, and she's out of here. She is off to the moon, folks, and I just filled at 155.52. After all those shares I just bought at 135, folks, and 149 and 142, 143. Oh, my gosh. BIAF is also looking good. I bought a lot of shares of BIF. If you want to see right here, look at all the shares of BIAF that I filled, 40 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. BIAF at 182, 183, 170, 183. Now the price is 226. Holy crap. And look at this thing go. EONR. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Yes. PLYX up if you're in it and trading it. I don't know if I still hold that or not. Yes, I got 135 shares, up 75 bucks. Thanks for the heads up, PLYX, PLYX. Thank you, thank you. Oh, up 81 bucks on that. Nice. Thank you for telling me about that because I got to sell here. I got to sell 87, 88. These are all numbers to sell, folks. Everybody knows these are numbers to sell, and I just sold there. Now we're going out 93, going out 98, going out 99, going out 702, 703, and 706, 7, and 8. You got to go out here, folks. These are all numbers to sell now. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. You all know that. Come on now. Don't mess around. You need to get out at these numbers. 693 is a number to sell. 692 is a number to sell. You know that. You all know that. These are numbers on the buy-sell sheet. Thank you for shouting that out. I appreciate it. I was not aware that I was up so much on that. So thank you very much. Up 88.10 on this now. And man, I could continue to play this out for another hour 20 for sure. And I'm going to. I'm going to come in here at 683 to buy now. I'm coming in at 685 to buy. Coming in at 686 to buy. Yep, I'm going to force it on them. I'm coming up here. 682 is a definite buy here. There you go. I just filled at 680, 685. Come on, baby. Let's get that. Yeah, I got that. Yes, 682 I just picked up. There we go. 682, I got it again. Those are gimmies, man. Now we're going to go for 677. And I just got, now I have 125 shares, and now we're going to sell up here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, all these numbers are going to sell up here. It's going to run up, and we're going to sell these numbers here, please. And make sure you sell these numbers. And what do you know? That it went all the way up, Savannah, to that number, 708. 708, Savannah, is how high it already went up to. I wonder why they stopped it there. Look at her fly. Here we go, folks. Congratulations. I'm up $100 on this. Oh, thank you for calling that out this morning, and thanks for calling it out now. Very nice. That was Ray Costello that called this out. Ray Costello called it out. Nice. Now here comes your buy, 683, folks. Come in at 684. 686. 688 is your buyback. Using my buy-sell sheet here now. Using my buy-sell sheet. There we go. Coming on down, right on to me. Come on to 678 here. Nope, she's not going to do it. There we go. I just got the 688. Very nice. Sweet. Now trying for 677 and 672, 673. And when you see them coming after your numbers, just yank them away. Yank them away and pull them down here. Don't let them get your money there. Then move it back up and see if they want to nibble at it. But yank it from them the first time. Yank it from them. Make them feel lucky that they got a chance at it again. See? All right, there she goes. Now I'm going to buy market. Yep. Just bought 687. Got an order waiting at 684, 683, and 682. Trading PLYX. And CDXS, I bought a little bit of that this morning. CDXS, I wish I hadn't. They absolutely collapsed that thing all day long, but it is turning now. CDXS. They absolutely beat the mother effing crap out of this thing after it shot up this morning, called out. CDXS was called out this morning by somebody, and I freaking bought that dang thing. I don't know if maybe it was yesterday they called it out. But look at them slaughter that thing today. And I never saw it go up this morning, or I would have sold that in a heartbeat. I never saw it run up. So they actually called it out at the right time to get in. I just didn't know I was owning it this morning, or I would have sold it. But right now, folks, this thing's taking off. CDXS. I'm just telling you, it's springboarding right now. And holy crap, the thing was all the way up to 194 today. 194, where they just sold it so darkly. Look at all the selling that went on. All that dark area selling. And there was equal numbers of buyers here that wanted to buy it up here at this price. But man, they just beat that thing to a smithereens. All day, they just beat the shit out of it. Now I'm going to try to buy 157. I mean, I am. I'm going to come in here at 158 too. Screw it. Just got 158. And then seeing this massive buy amount here of 430 shares when they could only get 467 here at 161. And up here, they could only get in the 300s, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, and 1424. So, yeah, I'm going to buy at this number here, folks. Believe it or not, I know it sounds freaking nuts, but I'm buying this shit. And I got to find something else that I want to sell here now. I don't have any shares left. BIAF, I'm barely red on. CYN, I'm green on that still. I don't even know why I have any of that left. CYN. I thought I sold all that this morning. Oh, I still got orders up here for sale. They just never have sold, folks. They've just kept this thing in limbo all afternoon. And I'm at the top of the wall here, but and I thought maybe it would go much higher from here. But they've done a good job of containing this here and keeping it at the top of this big amount. And there's been a lot that's been bought here, folks. They've done a good job of containing it there for as long as they could. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue or not, but I'll tell you right now, I've only got 50 shares, and I'm selling at market until they're gone. Right now, I'm going to sell 20. Going to sell it again right now. I don't care. And I got the last one I'm going to sell right now is I've got 10 more left. And I'm selling at 244, which is the number I know I should sell. I know I should sell there. Yep, I just sold 244. And did I make a ton of money on it? No, but I'm up on this stock today, $22.45. I banked it. All right, and now I'm out. I'm out of that one. Going back to monitor. And what else we got here today? ANTX. Let's clean slate here on a Friday. ANTX. Let's say goodbye to it. And it is up to 508, so I should probably sell it there anyway. But I've only got 40 shares, so we're going to do 20, sell at market, we're out. And we're going to do the other 20, sell at market, and we're out. We're out of that. And I just got out of that at 5:05, and not worried about it. Now we're going to have some money for to buy within, and we're going over here to monitor again. And what else am I up on today? PLYX, I'm up 87.87. EONR, I'm barely green on. Trade, EONR, but I am green, and I'm going to take it. EONR, enter. And I'm coming out right here. I've got 440 shares. Selling here, selling here, selling here, selling here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And right there. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. There we go. And she should continue to rise, perhaps. Now look at some other stocks that were called out today. ELPW, ELPW. God, man. I just sold EONR for 152. ELPW, 42% gainer today. Good call out there today, ELPW by We Launch TV. Good goodness gracious. I just bought PLYX at 761. Now let's go over here and look at ELP ROMA. Called out this morning, ROMA. And that one is starting to make a move this afternoon after a big old satchel right there where they really came in on it. Some really savvy buyers buying in on that hairy sack. And this is this is CDXS. CDXS. And as I told you, this is where I want to start buying on this stock. So I'm going to come in and try to buy 158. And I just bought 158 because I've already seen that they compiled a huge portfolio here of 430,000 there at the number below that, 157. And now we're at 158 where they've only been able to get not even half that many, 247,000. But here at 161, folks, they also already got 467,000 there at 161. So the chances are, if it goes over this, it won't stay there. So I'm trying to keep my position protected, and I'm coming in here to buy right now. And this is CDXS. And this the only stock I'm up on today. And this is just like yesterday. It's just been really, 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 really difficult to get some traction and make some money in this days. And let's go to a chart, SXTP. And I like this CDXS right here, folks. I tell you, SXTP. This was called out this morning by Ray Costello, and it's killing me. I'm out. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm out of that. SXTP. That sucks. And I'm sitting on only, I don't have any more of it. Good. I guess I sold it all already. Yeah, I sold it all. Good. I sold it all, and I was down $19 on it. Thank goodness I already sold it. Hey, PLYX, man, now I'm back up over 100. That's the buy, PLYX, ladies and gentlemen, right here. PLYX. Oh, yeah. Let's come on in here. 686. And we're just buying a little amounts here, folks. A little amount. We're going to go in at 688, 689, come in at 690, come in at 691. And I'm trying to buy 691 right now. And she's jumping. Gosh dang, man. Buy at market, you bastards again. They did this to me earlier when I started loading in orders. They just started running the son of a bitch up from me. They just ran it up and ran it up. I could never get one freaking order to fill. I sat there and just threw in order after order, and they just ran it up and up and up and up and up. I just could not freaking believe it. I mean, I started, I don't remember what the stock was this morning, but man, might have even been this dang thing for all I know. I started trying to buy it, and they just ran it up from me and ran it up from me and ran it up and up and up. And I was trying to buy starting at 608, and it went all the way to 640. And yeah, that's this stock right here. I started trying to buy it this morning right here at 607, 608. And I put in some orders, 606, 607, 608, and then I tried 9, then 10, then 11, then 13, 15, and the damn thing just went up and up and up, and I couldn't freaking catch it. So I started buying it up higher, and I actually got my dollar cost average here now at 657. 657 because I chased it up and chased it up all the way up. And now my dollar cost average is 657 on it. But now it's running, and I just sold 699, and I'm up now 112 on it. And I'm trying to buy back at 693 now. Wow. And they're having a they're having a hard time holding EONR under $1.50, folks. So I'm going to start selling it here. Holy smokes, I just sold there. Come on out, folks. You know to sell 709, 711, 713. Please come out here. Come out here, folks. 718, 720. Get out right here, folks. Try to buy back in now at 697. Sell all the way up to 724, folks. Put even 730 in, 729. Here we go, folks. The stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is PLYX. Here it is on the chart, PLYX. And I just bought SXTP too, PLYX. And there it is, folks. PLYX is what you're looking at. This is the chart on it. PLYX. And it just hit 709. Of course, I would have sold 707, 708. You all know that. And I just bought back at 698. Nice. I got some 698 there. And I just sold some at 709. I did not get 708 and 9. I had the orders waiting there, but it did not sell them. I do not know why. And now we're just going to try to pick some up here at 698, 699. They want to try to hold this under $7, so we're going to get several chances to buy it here, and then we're going to get several chances to sell it up here. All right, so now we're going to be selling it. All these numbers I've already got designated here, folks. All right, I want you to sell here. Don't frickin' screw around, okay? These are sell numbers. You might even get a 693 buy in here. Put a 693 in. Yep, here it comes. Put a 689 in right now, 689. Just got 693. Trying for 688 here. And I just got the filling at 693. Now 692 just filled, as expected. Trying to buy on this big accumulation numbers here, where they got a lot of shares here today. A lot of buying went on already here today. So they're just trying to get a little more here. Trying to get a little more before the frickin' run to 4 o'clock. And they're trying to buffer this thing, folks, is what they're trying to do. It's called buffering the stock. They run it down here to the 690, 692, and that way they can keep it under $7 when it starts to rise again. They're going to be trying to buffer it and keep it under 7. All right, that's all they're doing here. This is a pre-4 o'clock buffering happening at 3 o'clock. All right, that's what it is. I'm going to call it for what it is. Buffering. And they've already got their dang quotas down here, folks. They've already filled their freaking bellies here. They've already filled this freaking truck. It is completely over freaking loaded here, and that's why I'm trying to get some more of it right here. Let's go, baby. Taking away my sell orders now. I'm just ready to buy on anything any lower they can take it here. Come on. Take it to the bottom of this big mountain here. Come on, 686. I just picked up 690. And I'm telling you, they've already loaded this truck, man. This truck is full capacity. Fully, the springs are compressed on it. And here they are trying to buy some more, and they're probably trying to get, oh, there she goes. Well, that was that, though. That was it. They tried, and then the big buyers said, screw it. Let's just get a whole shitload of this here. They did. They just ran it up, folks. They came in. Look at that. 341,000 just bought here at 692. It's out of here, folks. This thing is gone. You're never going to see 692 again. That was it. We just got the last of them. Congratulations, everybody. Those were good buys right there after we just sold 708, 709. And ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to sell 708 again. Are you ready? Let's get out. Here we go. We're going to sell 7 as well, and 699. And I just bought 691. Now we're going to sell 701, 702. Here it comes, folks. Right on up. Here we go. There she goes. Here we go. Yes. Yes, indeed. And we are out of here. Let's take these orders away here. I'm going to get, oh, yes, I just pulled it away in time. Now we're coming up to 708, come to 711, come to 713. Bring your buy orders up to 697 now. Come on. 697's the buy. 697's the buy. We're up $115 on this stock right now. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, crap, Ola, man. Wow. SCNX. That's the only one I'm green on. I'm going to sell it all now. SCNX. Sell. And I'm going to sell all. SCNX. Market share. Review order, and I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I'm lucky to make any money today, and any money in the last week and a half we've been lucky to make money on anything. It's been tough, man. It's been a tough week. They made it very hard on us. SXTP, they just wouldn't let it go today. They held it like a lot of these other stocks. They just wouldn't let it go. And when I bought it on the low, they just would not let it go. So I'm out there on market on it. I'm out. SXTP. And it's a lot of money, folks. But listen, don't worry. We'll have it to move over to a real runner tomorrow. SXTP. SXTP. Oh, God. There it is, folks. SXTP. And thank God I already sold all that. Yeah, I got out of it. SXTP. Boy, somebody was dedicated to this, to keeping it down. There was a lot of selling on this today. Look at all the darkness over here. Just look at all this darkness of selling this stock today. SXTP. I mean, holy shit, man. They took it to the cleaners on this one. Unfortunately, I have no shares left of it at all here. I sold them all. 0 left here. But, man, that put a dent in my wallet there, SXTP today. And I have no idea if it's going to go back up or not, but I'm selling the dang thing now. I got 473 shares. I'm going to try to sell it right now. We'll do 53 shares first at limit, and 248, good till cancel, plus extended hours. And you know what? I think I'm just going to do day. And because this thing could rocket in the after hours, it could really rock it up because somebody's been very, very, very heavily trying to suppress this. So I'm on SXTP here. I'm going to go out another 40 shares, limit order. I'm going to try for 249 because I think all they want to try to do here today is keep it under 250 at the close. So we're going to put a day at 249 for 40 there, place it. And we're going to sell 50 shares, limit order, 250. And that's good till cancel plus extended hours. And place it. Now, this is SXTP, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you out on the chart. SXTP, as they try right now. And it could be just one last fleece out here right at the 310, which they often do up to about 320, and then they turn and run it up. So I'm putting my sell orders in higher than this. I expect to sell, and I already did just now a little bit. Oh, this is PLYX. I'm sorry. PLYX. SXTP. Here it is. And folks, it's actually starting to make a little bit of a recovery right there. And I did buy some of it today when it got down to 233, 236, 237, 238. So I fortunately bought those to kind of dollar cost average down today on it. But now it's time to say goodbye to it, ladies and gentlemen, to all our company. And we're going to be selling into the strength. We're going to sell another 50 shares here. Limit order, and we're going to go to 254, 253. Day, review order, and place it. 253. Sell. You never know. I mean, this thing could just freaking rocket, folks. It could take off so fast. I know there's been a lot of darkness around it today, trying to hold it down, so I'm going to go out 255 as well. A lot of effort to hold this down, this SXTP. A lot of darkness today on it. A lot of darkness all around it. And they're even trying to shroud it with darkness right now, make it look like it's going to drop. Trade. Monitor. Let's go over here and see what we got else. PLYX is dropping right now. I was up over 100. Now they've cut that in half to 54.37. So they're definitely dropping PLYX right here. Yeah, probably some profit taking, but then again, they're dropping it right to this line of resistance right here. That's a pretty heavy line of resistance they're dropping it to right there. And of course, it's at 655. I just sold it at 707, 708. It's at 655 after I just sold it at 707 and 7. Now do you know why you always sell the 7 and 8, people? Do you understand why it's so important to sell the 6, 7, and 8? You have to do it. I even told you, don't pussyfoot around here. Sell, 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 Mortimer. I'm green still on EONR. And I think it could go up in the after hours. It's up nice right now. It's rising nice. EONR. But BIAF let me down today, Marty. I think it was you that might have called that out. BIAF. Who called that out this morning? 28 trader. Oh, shit, man. Dadgummit. Crap. Dang it, man. Why? Man, they consolidated that all day and bounced it off that and bounced it off that and bounced it off that and bounced it off it and bounced it off it and bounced it off it, bounced it off it, bounced it off it. Freaking 50 freaking times they bounced it off this number. And then they decide to come at it and splash the close on Friday the 13th. And of course, the number's 208, people. 208. God. I'm buying this here right now. Yeah, I ain't no dummy. I'm buying freaking 20 shares of this at 208 all freaking day. Market, I'm in. What a number to run it down to. 208, Savannah. God. Geez, 28 trader. Wow. Man, I gotten killed here. Now I got to freaking sit here and dollar cost average my ass up. Jeez, oh Pete's. Freaking bastards. Positions. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to move this away from SXTP. I'm selling the SXTP here. I got 473 shares. I'm selling 400 of it. I'm going to go out right now at market, review order. I'm out. I'm going to have a shitload of money here. SXTP. Shit. I would love to have sold those SXTP up to the top today, but I didn't know that they ran up so high. But anyway, I'm out now. I'm selling them now. I have only 333 shares of it, but I am selling all of them. And I'm going to buy this BIAF because I think it's been bullshitted around here and trying to fleece everyone. All right, I'm coming in with this money that I just acquired from this one. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do the same thing here. BIAF. I think I'm holding it. Sell. I got 925 F. I'm going to be buying it here, 20 at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to defend my stock that they're attacking down now here. Now I'm going to show you where it is. This is BIAF, and of course, they've driven it down to 208. And I am buying it here, folks. BIAF, I'm going to be buying it here. And I'm coming in at 208, coming in at 209. And I can see how heavily they've tried to hold this down today. Look at all this. Look at the massive amount of overselling that's gone here. Every single share dumped out to the bidders, dumped out to the bid, dumped to the bid, dumped to the bid, dumped to the bid until the bottom was reached where they could buy at 178. They got 44,000 shares. And look at that, Savannah, 177, 178. In case you guys don't know, here's the buy-sell sheet, and it says buy back at 177, 178. Buy back 177, 178. What a coincidence that I have that on my buy-sell sheet, and that was the number they went for the bottom today. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy some more of this right now. Yes, I am. I'm coming in on it because I think their market makers are working it hard, and I'm coming in to buy it. Freaking A. And they're going to try and get this under $2, I promise you. But I'm not going to place my order until I see things going my way. And this thing is up 91% right now, 93%, 94. Watch it closely. Looking for 91 right now. Looking for 91. Looking for 91. Looking only for 91. Looking for 91. 93.46 is the low. 93.82. 93.30. 94. 93.93. I'm in. And I'm going to buy it again here, folks. That's right. I'm buying it again. Coming in 10. Mark. And watch how much it's up. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about me. I know what I'm doing. 93%, 92% up. 92.99 is the least. 92.53 is the least. 93.45 is the least. 92.99 is the least. 92.79. Looking for them to try it all, folks. Try it all. Try it all. Try it all. $1 up today. The stock is 92, 93, 93.4. Watching it close. Trying to close it at 208. They love that number. 93.18. 92.55 is the lowest. 92.55 is the lowest. There it is again. That's the lowest. 92.55. 91.60. I just bought it there. Yep. Order status. Got it 2055. Duplicate order. And that's going to be the low, folks. I just got the low of the afternoon. I just bought the low, 2055. Going in again now. Look at the percentage up, 92.80. 93, 99. Oh, 92.53. And they're trying to keep this at 206 for some reason. I don't know what the fucking matters to them to do 206. I thought they'd go for $2, but they're not. They just want to get a 206, 7, and 8 buy. They just want to keep hoarding here. 206, baby. I'm in. I just bought 2065. Duplicate order. Market review order. The stock is up 96%. 96%. 95 now. 95.79. 96 again. 95.79 is the lowest. 95.98. 96.28. I'm in. I just bought 95.61 at 5. And that is freaking 3 cents higher than my last 4 orders are filled. Duplicate order. Yes. Review order. Here we go. Let's let it run now. Let's go. BIAF. Yes, indeed. Now up 96%, not 93 anymore. Not in 92s. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. 96.26 is the lowest. What 95.79 is the lowest now. 95.79 is the lowest. That's it again. 95.79, and we're at 96.25. 95.79, 95.79, 95.63, 95. Oh my goodness. 96.07. I'm in there. And I just bought there at 209.61. They can't get 208. They're trying. They're trying. Market view, or they want that 208 close. They're going to try it again. Look at the percentage down. Oh my God, are they dedicated to that freaking 208 number, Savannah? Look at them. They're slobbering all over it. 208. 208 and a half now. 95% down. 94.67. Trying to get that 208 close. And if they do, who cares? It could go up to 250 in the after hours, folks. They're so desperate to get a 208 close. This thing could rocket right up to 250 in the after hours, folks. You have no idea how high this could go, BIAF. Look at these market makers playing their game. 94%, 94.42 is the least, 95.33 now, 94.40, 94.40, just to get a 208 close, folks, just to get a 208. 94.40 is what I want. Give it to me. There, I'm in, 93.48. And I just bought it 207.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, yeah, 93% now. Look at them trying to hold that Savannah number 208. Oh, my God, how dedicated they are to the cause, aren't they? 20666 probably is what we're going to see here. Oh, yeah. The close at 0.9999. Look at all those sixes inverted there at 9999. Did you just see that? Oh my gosh, the price now 101 up. Oh shit, they're in trouble. It's over, folks. It's all over. I just bought it 2065. Duplicate order. 3:25 p.m. EONR, I'm going to go ahead and sell right now. I can see that I'm up green on that, so I'm going to sell EONR. And all they're trying to do, folks, they're going to buy every share you want to sell them at 149, I promise you. They'll keep it there, and they'll buy every share you've got at 149, folks. I promise you, on EONR. They'll buy every one you got there, folks. They'll buy every one you got. They sure will at 149, I promise. And now go in at 150. And folks, they want all of them at 149. They want to buy it and keep it under 150 a share, folks. You can sell to them all day there. I promise you, they'll buy them 149 because that is their agenda, to keep it under $1.50. And to prove it, look at this. I just sold, see, 149.5, 149.5. See, that's the only objective they have, is to keep it under 150. So they'll buy every single one you want. Every one you want. That's right. Now I'm going to go over here to positions. And what else have I got some shares of? SXTP. Well, I'm done with that. That was a bad one today. Whoever called that one out. Ray Costello. You made money with, I made money on the PLYX for sure, but that SXTP was the wrong one to buy. That was wrong. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. But I appreciate you telling me about it. It was my decision to buy it, and I did. And I'm sorry. I'm going to sell all now. And I'm going to sell 275 shares now at market review order. I'm sorry, but it just couldn't. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. Sell. And it really sucks, but I've got to get out of this, and we're going to sell all, and we're going to sell 110 now at limit. And this is SXTP. I'll show it to you on the chart right now. Here it is, charts, SXTP. And they just really trying to just kill everything today. And look at them beat that freaking thing down now, SXTP. So I'm out. SXTP. I already sold all of it here, I think. Yeah, I have no shares left there, but I'm out of it here. SXTP. And I just sold 53 there, duplicate order. And I've got 160 shares left. I'm going to sell again here. At market, review order, and place it. I'm out of SXTP. So that was a tough one there. That was a tough one. Ray, that one got me. They slaughtered SXTP, yep, and it was called out by Ray Costello this morning. I looked at it, it looked pretty good, but man, they just absolutely beat the shit out of it all day. Beat the absolute shit out of it. And I mean, just look at all the selling around it. Just dark, 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 everything dark. Everything was just thrown out to the bidders all day, folks. All day. I mean, just look at all this sold in the dark, 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 dark. Selling all of it, man. SXTP. I lost $19 on it today. Lost 19 bucks. Now I'm going to look at my order status. I want to sell the rest of my EONR right here now. And they're going to buy, like I said, they just bought from me at 150. They bought from me at 150. I knew they would. I knew they would. And the stock we're looking at now is a chart EONR. And just give me a second here. SXTP. I've got a lot of it left. We're at 242. I'm going to go 243. SXTP, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order. And I'm selling here a bunch of shares. I took a hit on this one today, folks. Took a hit on this one. SXTP. That one cost me, Mr. Costello. No fault of yours. No fault of yours. It was on a scanner. It looked good this morning. It was running. And so I figured let's sell some of it. And let's buy some of it. And it was my mistake. Good. AIFF running today. 275. Nice. That one was called out very early by Cat Cow for Rap. Cat Cow for a Rap called that out. Called it out early this morning. AIFF. Anyway, I'm beginning to sell here. SXTP. And I'm getting out of it. And right now I'm sitting on, hold on. Count positions. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. So on this account over here, I'm totally out of I've got it totally out of SXTP now, and I've got some good cash to buy with. I've had a good week. EONR, I keep selling here for profit. I don't want to give it away, so I'm kind of hoping it runs up. I'm selling EONR though, and I'm going to try and sell 70 shares here. Market, review order, and place it. And I'm waiting for them to take another order from me at 149, which they just did. Another order from 149. Thank you. And EONR. Let's go over here to trade order status. See what we got open, if anything. Open. I just got one BIAF. Okay. And we're going to cancel that. Yes. All right. Over here, positions. And the stock I'm trading right now, well, I've got several here that I've been looking at and watching. And EONR, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it make a 10% move last night and after hours, so it still could again. So I'm going to sit on 100 shares just to see what it does. I'm up. I'm green on that one today. That's the only one I'm green on is EONR. And now I got $1,605 to invest, and I'm coming in on BIAF. And the stock I'm coming in on now is BIAF right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying it on the nutsack. I'm coming in right here, and I'm going to buy BIAF. They're dedicated to hold it at 208, Savannah. They're dedicated to hold it at 208. Right now, it's up 91% for the least, 93 now, 91, 91. And that is an inverted 616, ladies and gentlemen, where I just bought. That number I just bought is an inverted 616. 206.99 I just bought. And I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to show you what they're doing here. And I'm coming in for 20 shares, market share, review order. And look at the number that it's on here, folks. Look at the number we're on. 20616. Hold on. You'll see it in a minute. Uh-oh, now up 206, 207, 206. Where's that 20616? Huh. Man, look at that effort to hold this thing so it isn't up over $1. What means so much to them to hold it so it isn't up over $1? Man, they got an intent to keep it from being up over $1, don't they? I'm going to buy it right now while it's up $1 just to piss them off. And I bought it at 2065. Now it's up $1. Now 99.28. Now it's up 99.02. Yep. Now it's up $1 again. Now 99.01. Show me that 93 again. 98, 99, 99. 88%, I'll buy there. BIAF, I'm buying right here. I just bought 202.97. Review order. Stock is up 88% only, right there. 202. I just bought it again. 202.95. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, she's done now. That's it. That's all you're going to get, a 202.95s, folks. That's the end of it. Now I'm filling at 203. Nice. Well, that was a mighty big effort on your part there. There's shorties right there to splash this close and dissuade everyone. And I got to buy there at 202.97. Thank you, Lord. And I'm going to keep buying here, ladies and gentlemen, at market. Review order and place it, because what they want is a 208 close. And I just filled at 203.5, duplicate order. And now we're at 205. And review order and market, we're going in. And I just bought at 205.5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I just knew it. The scoundrels were trying to get a $2 close, and they really want 208. They really want 208. And now I'm going to buy some more with this other account here. Buy now. Coming in for 20 shares. Market. And I'm looking here at the percentage gain. Now only up 90, but I just got through buying over there while it was up 88%. I bought it while over there while it was up 88%, and now we're at 91. So we're at 91.35 for the least right now. 91.35 is the lowest. And I'm buying BIAF, 91.12. 90 is. Pardon me. And we got 20 minutes left. Watch it up now. 91.58, 91.12, 91.59, 90.89. From 91.58 to 91.59, and then 90.89. 91.59. 91.12. 91.58 and 9 again. 91.58 and 91.59, and then 90.92. That's not good. 51, 58, and 50. Whoa, here we go. 91, 58, 59, 90, 67. There he is. That's what I want. 9066. Order status. And I just filled at 204.99. I'm incessant, people. I am. I'm incessant. I'm looking for any weaks in their armor, any chunk in their armor where I can get in. Now we're up 91.55, 91.59. You can't get a freaking pube in between there now. 91.12. 91.12 again is the lowest we're seeing. 90.67 is the lowest by far. 91.12, 90.67. Yep, wonder what the market makers know about oil that has ruined my oil portfolio today. I don't know. Thanks for letting me know, Jayhawk. RXT's on the run, people. 90.65 is the lowest we're seeing now. 90.65 is the lowest. 90.65 on BIAF. 90.65 is still the lowest. 90.66. Oh, and then it goes to 90. Whoa, I buy there. I just bought there. Yep, I want to renew right now. Sure I do. No, I don't want you to let me know. I don't. So I just bought 204.5 there. Yes, duplicate order. Oh, these skunks, man. They're trying to get it under $2. They're trying to get it under $2. Now up 90.5. Now up 90.5, and they're trying for 89. They're going to try for 88 again. I just got through buying a little bit ago at 88, and they're trying for 88 one more time, 88%. They like that number, folks, 88%. AIFF is about to hit $3, I think. Well, you should sell it there. You already know that. Sell. 297, 98, 99, 3. Get out. Get out, man. Sell it, man. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell the freaking thing. 90, 65, 90, 65, 89, 90, 01, 89, 73 is the lowest gain now. Nobody's really selling this. There's a lot of freaking buying, people buying. There's a lot of freaking buying. 203, 204. Look at them trying to get it down under $2. The market makers and hedge funds are trying desperately to get this to close under $2, folks. And they can do it. They can do it. They're very, very strong. But after that, where's it going to go in the after hours? Where's it going to go in the after hours? Well, you can see right now, it's $205 a share, and I own 1,035 shares of this. So I got $2,000 in this sucker because I don't think it's going to go any lower. And I just bought it 2 cents higher than my last order filled for. Nice. Duplicate order. Well, they're certainly not going to get $2 at that rate, are they? Not when it's going up 2 cents. And now it's up 92% again, and I just bought it at 89. Based on your buy and sell sheet, sir, I saw a post DJT released 400 million barrels of oil from reserves to bring oil prices down. Thank you, Kat, and the tank. You're welcome, Jayhawk. And now the stock is up 90%, 90, 93. Are they going to go for 89 again? No, 90, 93 is the low. 90, 93 is the low. 90, 93 is the low. BIAF is about to blow. 90, 93 is the low. BIAF about to blow. 90, 49 is the low. BIAF about to blow. 90, 65. 90.49 is the low, ladies and gentlemen. 90.19 now. Let's see if we can get some 98s. One more time. There we go. I got an 89.72. 2035. 3 cents lower than my last buy. But I nailed it. I got it. Review order. And I'm not going to stop, folks, because I think this thing's going to fly in the after hours, so I'm just going to load up on it. The amount now down 90.40 again. 89. Wow. Look at this, folks. The time now, 3:45. 3:45. Where's all the profit takers? Well, they already sold it when it was down to $2.02 where I bought it. There it is. There you go. 88 again. Got it at 202.66. 202.66. Are you kidding? Is that not by design? 202.66. Oh, my gosh. I love it, folks. I freaking love it. 202.66. Wow. 202.66, now down 90, 89, 88. Oh, 202.66. Goodbye. She's done. Now I'm at 203.5, and she's done, folks. Now she's running. She's running right now. This is BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, and she is out of here. There's no more 202s, no more 203s. I just wonder how high this thing is going to go, man, in after hours. I'm almost at it 3 times, but I've stopped. Holy crap, look at all those buys at 202, 204 just then. Oh, she's at 210. Here we go. Oh, nice. 202s, 203s. Oh, nice. Coming in on the other account now, buying at market 20, review order, place it. I'm in. I got $1,300 to buy with. And I just filled at 210.11, and I'm coming in again, baby. I'm coming in at 208, hot and heavy. Coming in at 208, and I'm loaded. Review order and place at 208. And now I want 209. Let me get that freaking 209. Duplicate order. Give me 209, you bastards. I want it. 209. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. BIAF. What an attempt to shake everyone out at 202. Beautiful. And look at her now, 212. Nice, guys. Nice. I hope you just bought like I did. I just sat there and pounded on that. And I told you I was going to. Now I'm trying for 211. Right on their heels. I'm a little terrier. And I just bought 211. And I just bought 209. Duplicate. Going 209 again. Review order and place it. And screw the shorts. Yes, screw you. Thank you, Kat. Yes. You so excited today, Kat? Them words just keep popping out. Yeah. Well, I haven't had it completely. I've been able to curb it a little bit. But man, am I glad to buy all those freaking shares right there that I just bought. And now you know why I sold all those other shares, folks. I sold all those other shares so that I could make a profit. I did not sell for a loss. I sold them all to make a profit, ladies and gentlemen. I sold them all to make a profit. I sold them all to make a profit. That's why I moved over to BIF with those. And now I'm going to sell all 350, or I'll just sell 300 of these at a market review order. And I'm going out on this one here, which is SXTP. And now I got, now I'm going to come over here to buy. And I'm going to be buying my account positions. And that is BIAF. I'm coming in on BIAF. And I'm coming in now. 5 shares. And I'm coming in hot. Market share. 240. What? No, BIF, dumbasses. Not this one. Yes, coming in hot here now. 5 shares, BIAF. Market share. Review order. And I'm ready to put pressure on them, folks. Pressure. Place it. Let's go. When I see this thing skyrocket in after hours, who knows if it will or not, but I'm buying the dang thing. Well, they sure as hell can't hold it at 208 like they tried. So let's see if they can hold it here. 40 shares, 208 now. Limit, 208. Oh, I know they want that number. Believe me, I know they want it. I'm going in $83 there. Screw the bastards. Yep. I know they want to close this at 208, Savannah. I know they do. They're dedicated to that number. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in on the other one at 209, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm just going to keep pounding them, folks. Pounding here, pounding. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. And I'm coming in market here, 208, review order, and place it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about me, Charlie. Don't you worry about me, Chuck. Don't you worry about me, Chuck. Let me do my shit here. And look at all those buys, ladies and gentlemen, that I just bought at 207, 207, 207, 204, 204, 203, 203, 202, 203, 202. Now we're at 208.5. Screw them. Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, they're going to go for a 208 close. That's what they want. And I'm going to buy every damn share they've got there. Every one of them. And I just bought here now. And she's rising 210.5. Love it. Now she's at 213. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours. I wonder how high this freaking thing's going to go in the after hours. And I just filled at 212. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Duplicate order. Let's go out market 213. Let's run it up. Run it, people. 213. And I just bought it at 212.5 as the market makers try to close it at 213, ladies and gentlemen. How fabulous is this? Review order and place it, man. I'm going to keep them going here. I want to see it blow past 213 too. 212.5 I just got. Oh my gosh, after all those shares I just bought at 203, duplicate order, they're going for a 213 close. And then I wonder, how high is this going to go in after hours? They're so desperate to hold it at 208, $2, 213 now. How high is it going to go? And I just filled at 213. Oh my gosh, and the last order filled 213.8, duplicate now 214. We're coming in market, we're killing them. We're killing these shorting bastards. Place it. We're going in now, and I just filled it. 213.66, of course. 213.66, folks. 213.66. Of course. Of course. Oh, those bastards. 213.66. Oh, my gosh, folks. How coordinated. How skillful of them. And where do I get now? 213.5. Oh, my gosh. This is fabulous. I wonder how high this is going to go in after hours. I really do. I wonder how high this is going to go here. Oh, my gosh. I'm just keep pouring in on this. Screw these stupid shorts. 213.66 again. 213.66 again, folks. 213.66 is it's just coincidence, Savannah. It's just coincidence, Savannah. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. No, it isn't. It isn't. No, it isn't. 212.5 now I just bought. Oh, no, they're not trying to close it at 213, Savannah. That's not what they're trying to do. No. With that ask at 213, no. They wouldn't be trying to close this stock at that price. You wouldn't think that, would you? No way. Yep, and when the AH kicks in, yes, exactly, 250. Oh, hold it at 213, scumbags. Hold it at 213, you sorry asses. Try all you can to duplicate and get this at 213. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm buying at market again. Oh, guess what I'm buying at? 213. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. And I just filled at 212.61. Duplicate now. Review order. Coming in, baby. I'm coming in at market. You can kiss my sorry ass. I'm buying 213 plus. Yes, 213 and a half. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to put the hurt on you, but I am putting the hurt. 214 now. Let's just go in at freaking 214. Limit 214. Enter. And let's put it in there right now. Freaking A. Let's just buy the freaking thing. 214. Yeah, now we're at 215 on the ask. And I can't even fill at 214. Oh, my goodness gracious. What happened, Shorty? Duplicate order. Now I'm coming market. Coming at it at market. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. And I just filled 214 and a half. Oh. Adios, amigos. Adios, friggin' amigos. Duplicate order here. Oh, my gosh. And all those shares I just bought there at 202. Placing orders now at market, and I just filled on my second screen over here. And take a look at all the freaking buys at freaking 208, 209, 210, 208, 209, now 214. Screw the shorts. Screw them. Oh, my gosh, 215 now. Duplicate. Oh, duplicado. Duplicado. Yo no sé qué pasa aquí, amigos. Ah, que bueno. No 213 in the cards. 214 and a half again I just filled. Oh, the scumbags come in with an ask at 213. Oh, their desperation. Oh, their desperation. They're desperate, Savannah. They're freaking desperate, Savannah. They're desperate. And I just filled at 212. 212 and a half. All so they can hold a 213 close, Savannah. Can you believe that they would be that dedicated to that number? Even though you say I'm just looking for it. It's just me. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not really happening. It's not really happening, Catfish. You're just looking for those numbers. And I just filled at 212.98. And I'm going to duplicate here again. I'm coming in for a limit order at 212. Let's see if we can get it. 212. Review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen. 212. I bet we can't. I bet we can't. I bet you we can't. Now I'm going to come in a duplicate order, and I'm going to try for a limit of 213. Limit of 213. I bet you that's what I get. Review order. Somewhere in that range. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be there, but I just filled it. 212.98. 212.98. Duplicado. Let's try for 208 now. They want that 208, baby. They want that 208, so I'm coming 209. Coming in at 209. Oh, complicado. Looking for 208 close, folks. And we got 3 minutes left. And they're trying to get a 208 close, folks. It's 208, Savannah. You know that is what they want. You know it's what they want. You know they want it. You know they want it. You know they want it. 208, duplicate. And I just filled 209. Now I'm coming in limit, 208, waiting for 208. I know you want it, so I'm going to put it there. I'm putting the buy order there at 208 because I know you're aiming for that. And what a game, folks, they're playing. And I just filled at 209. And now it's at 210 and 211 again. They're going for the 213 close, ladies and gentlemen. They do not care about anything else. I'm trying to buy here now, limit 208. Limit 208, 2.08. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me right before the close, shorty. I know you're going to do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. 208. Come on, shorty. Let's do it. Let's close it at 208. Let's get it at 208. Let's do it at 208. I'm ready to do it with you at 208, shorty. Come on. Let's duke it out at 208. Yes, I got 2 orders to just fill at 208. Yes, I did. You bet I did. 208, duplicated again. And I'm ready to buy 208 if you can pull it off again, you masters of the manipulating, masters of manipulation. 208, I got it here again waiting on you. 2 orders at 208. Let's see if you can pull it off. Come on, you scumbags. 208, you pieces of shit. Let's get a close at 208. I'm going to put another one in for you. I'm so confident that you can do it. Come on. 20888, folks. 20888. 20888, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. Duplicate. Oh, yeah. We got 40 seconds left to close at 208. And if we do, I'm going to pick up 40 freaking shares there, scumbags. Come on. There we go. Nice. 208. And I didn't get one of them to fill. I got 3 orders of 208, but one did not fill. Change order. Oh, no. Why didn't I get that one to fill? Gosh, dang it. 209 now? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Come on, baby. We got to get that duplicate. We got to get 208. We got to get another 208 before this market ends. Come on, 208. Let's get it. Come on, right now, 208. Oh, the bell rings and it's 213. And the ask is 213, ladies and gentlemen, when the bell rings. 213. Oh, man, that was fun. People, are we having fun trading? Jesus, will that ever happen for me? LOL, yes. EONR just ran up. All right. EONR. Man, the manipulation today on Friday the 13th was rampant, folks. The manipulation was rampant on Friday the 13th. And EONR, I still have 100 shares of, so I'm going to go over to it and look at it. And I don't know how many I'm still holding here, but let's look at EONR. EONR. All right, yes, a nice little pair of knockers at the end of the day, and off she goes. Very nice, EONR. Nice. Bam, bam, thank you. Now, wham. Awesome. 13% gainer today, EONR. And I'm holding 120 shares of it. Nice. Man, I can't wait to see how high this thing goes up today now. This BIAF, I can't wait to see how high this thing goes now. And I could be wrong. It might not do that, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if it did. By the way, if you own CYN today, congratulations on that too. CYN. But now BIAF is where I'm going. BIAF. 210 in the afternoon. Look at that. They could not get it. They could not get that 208 that they tried so desperately for. And man, I just must have bought 1,000 shares there at 208. I must have bought 1,000 shares there at 208. And they sure shit wanted that close, man. They wanted it then so bad. And now look at them. They got 2 shares at a time to get it down to 209. Yep, 1 and 2 shares, onesie twosies, onesie twosies, onesie twosies. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, they wanted that close. They wanted that close there. They wanted it bad. And man, everybody just kept buying the damn thing. Just kept buying the shit out of it. And they couldn't stop, including me. I just kept buying. I said, okay, well, I know what you're doing. You're trying for a 208 close. Big deal. I'm just going to buy the shit out of it there at 208. And you can see even now in the after hours, there's no fear to buy it at 208, is there? There's no fear at all to buy it at 208. Everybody expects them to take it there, and they got their orders waiting on it at 208 because they expect that number. They know that that's the number that they want in the after hours, so they're buying it from them there. And it's interesting that it doesn't drop any below that amount. Isn't that interesting? It just sits there, 208, 208, 208, 208, 208. The number they tried so far hard for in the regular session, just digging and crying and begging and scratching and clawing to get a 208 close. And then they go, okay, well, we'll just use 1 and twosies back and forth in the after hours to get there. No big deal. And they just sell 1 and 2 shares back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, 1 and 2 shares at a time to get 208. But there it is. There's the number that they wanted so badly during the regular session. And now they have to use the weak, low volume, after hours, brief period of 5 or 10 minutes to get it to 208. And then it'll go right on off this, right on up. I wonder how high it's going to go. I really do. I wonder how high it's going to go. So I'm going to duplicate this order now. I'm coming in now to try to buy limit, good till cancel plus extended order. And I'm trying to buy a limit of 207 in the after hours. Review order and place it. Crap on the gap. And I just filled at 206.5. Going to come in again, duplicate order, and I'm going to try 207, review order, and place it. And I'm not letting up on these bastards. No freaking way. I got 2065 and 207 won't fill. Going in again now, change. Why do I want to change this? I want to duplicate this order. There you go. And, oh my gosh, it's already gone to 210. Oh, we're going to buy 209 after 210 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 20. Wow, I cannot buy 210. I'm trying to buy 210 in after hours. It won't fill. I wonder what happened to the 208s they had. Let's try 209 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try 209. See if we can get that. No, we cannot buy 207 and we cannot buy 209. Well, let's see if we can get 208 then. All right, let's try for 208. We did get 209.99. We got 209.99. That's powerful. Let's see if we can buy 209 now. Jumps. Oh, yeah, I got a 208. Nice. Well done, aftermarket manipulators. You're doing well. You're holding it still for a while. 208. I got it again. Let's try it again now. See if you can do 208 again. We know it's a challenge. I know it's a challenge. And no, you cannot do 208 again. So let's come in now at 209. There we go. The last says 208, but I am not seeing more of it. I'm just going to sit here, folks, and buy until there aren't any shares left at 208, all right? And I've now got an order sitting there that won't fill. And account positions. And I'm up good on EONR. It's rising in the after hours. EONR is rising. And now I'm coming in to try to buy 10 shares at 208 in the after hours limit, 208. I'm coming in good till cancel plus extended on my second account, trying to buy 208. I've got two accounts here that I'm using, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm trying to buy now 208 BIAF, and I just filled at 208. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, and I'm just going to sit here and buy them until they have no more at 208, folks. That's my intention. And now I got another order at 208 that will not fill. So now I'm going to duplicate the order and come in at 209 because they're suckers and they can't hold it. And I'm coming in at 209 now. And I just filled at 208.95. Duplicate order, coming in again on a 209. Review order and place it. And I'm just going to keep buying this shit. I'm just going to keep buying it, people. 208.95 I just filled for. And look, I got this order sitting here for 208 that for some reason, I guess they've just run completely out of them. There we go. I finally got it. Finally got it to fill. Duplicate order. Review order going in at 208 again. 5 shares. Here we go. Playing the game that they got going on in the early after hours. And I just filled at 207.97. Duplicate order going in at 207 again. Now 208. 208. I'm going to buy them till they're gone. Trying to buy 206 now. My bid is 206. It will not fill. Going to go for 207. Just filled at 206.87. Also got a 206 to fill there. And now my 206 will not fill. $207. We're going in now at 207 and see if we can get that. I told you, folks, I'm just going to keep the damn pressure on these people until they run out of these fake little tiddly-widdly shares they got. And now I'm coming in over here at limit order 208. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I want it, man. I want 208. Duplicate order. Coming in at 208 on this one, too. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 208. And now I cannot fill at 206 or 208. Trying to buy here now, 209 on the other account. 10 shares at 209. Limit 209. Trying to buy 209. I cannot get the other orders to fill. And I just got what? On my second account, I just filled at 208. 209 will not fill. Oh, I put it in day. Shoot. Cancel. Dadgummit. Yes. Okay, duplicate order. Coming in good till cancel plus extended hours. Coming in at 206. Review order and place it. Every one of these chances that I can get it at the lows, I'm going to get, folks. I'm going to get every single one of them that I can. And I just filled that 207. And I've got an order at 206 that won't fill. I'm trying to fill it, but it won't fill. Finally got a 206 to fill. Now we're going for 205. Oh man, you guys, I've seen this kind of game played in the early after hours so many times before. And they just monkey around. They're paying people to sell one share back and forth to each other over and over and over. So, I've seen this happen before early in the after hours. And sure enough, it lasts for 10, 15, 20, sometimes even 30 minutes. And then they're just done. They fizzle out. They're done. They dumped all they had. They ran out of ammo, and then the thing freaking takes off. And I'm going to show you this BIAF right now on a chart so you can see what's going on with it, so you can see it with your eyes. And it's BIAF. And now I want to show you something. A little while ago, before the market before the market closed, I filled a whole shitload of orders right here. At this price right here, I filled a whole shitload of them. Before the market closed, you saw me, and I sat there and I beat them up. I beat them up, and I bought 202, 202, 202, 203, 202, 203, 204, and I beat the shit out of them, folks. And I bought all the shares they had to give away there, just like I'm going to buy all the ones they have to give away here, folks, because the freaking 200 is up here, and so is the 50 above this number. Both of these numbers are above where they're trying to manipulate it down. That's why they're having so much trouble. That's why they had so much trouble getting the damn thing to close at $2 even. It just wasn't going to happen, folks. It wasn't going to happen. They tried. They tried. You saw it when they got it down there, man. I just kept heavily pounding on it. And now I'd like to back this out and take a look even further back at the 20-day on this. Well, there really is no relative number. Look at them kissing the 5-day. 5 and 10 coming together right now. And you better look down here on this BIAF, because this freaking 45-day moving average is leaving the freaking 50-day. And the 200 is just steadily rising, folks. All rising. All long-term averages rising. The 50 days rising, the 200, the 50, the 45, the 10 days rising, the 5 days rising. The only thing they've dropped is the shortest term price. That's the only thing they can drop, folks, because the friggin' longs are all just rising so heavily. No wonder they couldn't close it at 208. I bet they were just shocked that they could not close this at 208 today. I bet you they can't believe that they could not close this at 208. But even the mere fact that they couldn't do that shows how strong this stock is right now. Yep, BIAF. 273 this morning, and you saw me sell it there. I told you all to sell it at 270, 272, 273. I told you that was the sell. I told everybody this morning right there when it got there, get the out of this thing. Sell the crap out of it. That's what I told everyone. Sell it now, sell it now, sell it now, Mortimer. Sell it now. Got news for you. They got it to the 10-day. They got it exactly where they want it, right on that 10-day. A nice little rooster head and a nice little pecking right now. Nice little pecker. Nice little pecker here on very low volume. And now they try to bumble and stumble down to 203 in the after hours on absolutely incredibly low volume here. And I just came in at 203, can't get it. Now she's jumped to 208 again, trying 206. It's over, folks. It's over. They just did all they could with it. They tried and tried and tried, and now I got the 203 waiting for them. It won't fill. I just filled at 206. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 205, and I'm going to buy it. Review order and place it, 205. If I can get it there. And no, I cannot get 205 or 203. Too bad. Can't get 205 or 203. Let's change the 203 to 204. See if we can get that. Review order and place it. And this ain't going to last long, folks. And I cannot fill at 204. Duplicate order. 205. Review order and place it. I'm going for 205 now. And I just filled at 204.99. 204.99, folks. 204.99. And now the ask is 205, so I'm going to come in at 204. Review order and see if I can get that. And I won't be able to get it. Nope, can't fill there. Sorry. Nope. This will be the last chance to get 205, folks. 205. You might as well come on in with me. And I just filled that. 204.87. 204.87. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you very much. 204.87. I like that. Duplicate order. And I'm ready to keep buying here as long as you want to throw them out. So I just got 204.87. Going to try now for 20. And the ask is now 204. So I'm coming for 203. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 203. And you see here, folks, I'm stabbing these shares they're trying to throw out to one another. I am stabbing them away. They're trying to throw them out to one another, but I'm stabbing them away from them. I'm taking the shares they're trying to share with each other. And I just bought at 205.99. And that's better than 204.99 and 204 and 204.87 and 204, 205.99. I'm sorry, Shorts. I'm staying on this thing. You're not going to convince me that you got this thing under your control. I don't believe you do. I don't believe you do. And I just filled at 205.99, and my order at 205 will not fill. So I'm coming in now at 206. Duplicate order coming in at 206. Sorry, Shorts, but that's what I'm here to do. Ruin your freaking day. Crap on the gap. And I just filled at 205.98. 205.98 I just filled. And you can see over here, folks, I'm not messing around, man. I'm sitting here buying 10 shares at a time, BIAF, and I just got through buying a whole shitload of them at 204, 205. You can see that, 204, 205, 203, 205. I'm buying them. I'm buying a lot of shares, and now the price is 207, 207. See, I'm not falling for their bullshit in the after hours. I'm not falling for their bullshit. And I know how hard they wanted to get 208 to be the close. But I'm not falling for their bullshit. Now I'm coming in here, duplicate order. And the last is 208, the ask now. So I'm coming in at 207. Review order and place it. Coming in at 207. And the ask has gone back up to 208. Wouldn't you know, folks? Wouldn't you know? Yes, 207 will not fill. I'm going to come in here now. Duplicate order. Let's come in at 205. Review order and place it. Coming in 205. Coming in hot. Coming in hot at 205. Beating the shit out of them here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having fun doing it too. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 206 to piss them off. Gonna piss them off bad. 206. All those orders I just filled at 204, 203, 204, 204, 204. Now I'm having to go 206 and got 205.99. Duplicate order. Look at the ass now. 206. They're screwed. Review order. They're going to run out of those soon, and they're going to be back up to 208 again. 205.99, folks. That's how desperate they are. 205.99. And the ask just went to 207, so duplicate. Now we're going in 207. Screw the shorts. Review order and place it. Going in 207. We're going to just walk all over them. And I just filled at 206. And the ask is 207. And I got an order at 205 that will not fill. I'm going in again at 206. The ask is 206. I'm coming in at 206. Review order and place it. And I'm running them down. They're running out, folks. They're running out of power. I cannot buy 205 or 206 anymore. Now we're going to come in at 207. And I do not believe they have any shares really to sell here. Review order and place it, 207. And I just filled at 206.99. 206.99. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to duplicate this order. And I am going to come in at 207 over here to 205. Review order. I'm coming in at 205 now. I'm not playing their freaking game. I'm not playing their game. I got 204.99 now over here. Duplicate order. Coming in at 206. Screw the shorts. Screw them. I'm crapping on their gap. And I just filled at 205.87. Yep. And I'm coming in again. Duplicate order. 205.87. I'm coming in at 206. Review order in place. And I do not believe they have many orders left at 206. They just went to 207. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in at 206 for shares at 206. And now I cannot fill at 205 or 206. 205 or 206. I cannot fill there. Cannot get them. Either one of them, folks. The ask is 207. Huh. Well, they sure let me buy a lot of shares down here at 205 a little bit ago. See, I don't fall for their bullshit, folks. I don't fall for their bullshit in after hours. I know what they're trying to do. These are little chumps selling 5 shares back and forth, and 1 and 2 and 5. Now I got 205. I just picked up 206 again, trying 206 again. The ask is 206. I'm coming in at 206. Review order. And they will run out of these shares, folks. They're going to run out. Sooner or later, they're going to run out. And I just filled at 205, and I'm trying to get 206. I'm going to duplicate this order and come in now at 205. And the bid is 204. I'll try that too. 204. Review order and place it. Now, in case you want to know, with BIAF, I'm going to come over here and it says BIAF, crude oil gains over 1%. Vion shares spike higher. 12 healthcare stocks moving higher. And down here we see BIF stocks soar 120% on CyPath lung sales growth. It says here, shares are trading sharply higher Friday morning after the company reported full year 2025 results, highlighting strong growth in its flagship CyPath lung diagnostic, even as total revenue declined following a strategic shift away from lower margin lab services. Here's what investors need to know. So that's what happened with BIAF today. Shares surged. Then they tried to beat it up. And now they tried to get a $2 close, which they failed at. So they went for 208 and they failed there. And then they went for 213 close, which they barely pulled off. They got a 212 close. And now in after hours, they're trying to see if they can steal away some shares with me right now. That's what they're trying to do, steal away shares in the after hours with me right now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm buying here, folks. I'm stealing with them. I'm stealing the shares that they're trying to throw out to one another. And I'm coming in now to try to buy 205. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 205. We bought BIAF at 178 and sold 273. Woo-hoo, almost $1. Thanks, Cat. Yes. And now I'm sitting there hoarding it up at 203, 204 in the after hours. Can you believe that? I just got a 204.93 in after hours. And I'm buying more, man, as these chumps throw out these cheap shares. I'm just swallowing them up. And I got a 204.95. So 204, 204.93, now 204.95. And it's funny, a lot of times when I'm buying these orders in these after hours like this, a lot of times you guys see me only fill 2 shares. I've got a 20 share order and they fill 2 of them. They just fill 2 because they're just using 1 and 2 and 3 shares back and forth to each other. So I'm coming in here trying to buy 204, 205. Trying to buy 203. And 203 will not fill. Coming in at 204 now. And I got 203.87. 203.87. And I've got an order waiting up here at 203 for them. And the stock I'm buying is BIAF. Under full control of the market makers, or at least they thought they were in control. Man, they couldn't close this thing under $2. They're even trying now. They're not going to be able to because I'm just going to keep buying the shit if they do. I'm ready to keep buying here, folks. I'm trying to buy 203 right now if they'll give it to me. And they did once, but they won't do it again. They gave me 203 once already. I guess I'm going to have to go back to 204 orders now. They just won't do it anymore. They won't do any more 203s for me, unfortunately, bastards. And now they won't do 204 for me either because the ass just jumped to 207. Holy crap, the ass just jumped to 207, folks. After I just filled at 203.87. And now I'm going to come in at 206. Review order and see if they'll give me 206. The bid, the ask, and I got a 204.87. Man, they are really trying though, folks. They're really, really working this stock hard. Man, they're getting paid overtime to keep dumping shares here. It just was an ask of 208 and now again 204. So there's got a lot of deep pockets here, folks. Whoever's doing this, they got some deep pockets. Whoever's behind this, and now I cannot get 204 to fill. So I'm going in at 205. And I cannot get 205 to fill. I can't get 205 to fill. Coming in at 206. And I got a 205.87, but 205 will not fill. 205 will not fill. I'm coming in at 206. And over here, I'm going to come in at 206. I'm coming in 205 over here now on the other account. And 205 will not fill. Neither will 203. So I'm going to change that, and we're going to 206 now. And I'm trying to buy 206. And I just filled the same number as my other account, 205.87. And I'm going to come in at 206 again. And I just filled at 205.5. I'm going to duplicate here again. Try and get to 206. Get the heck out of my screen. Oh, man, I just logged out by mistake. Stupid thing kept bouncing around over me. I think I might have. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, let's try 203 here now. Come on, 203. Review order and place it. 203. And I cannot get 203. So let's go up here, duplicate, and try for 204. Review order. And I'm going to buy all these shares until they don't have any more, folks. You're going to know, just like I bought them today, earlier, when they drove it down. We're trying for $2 to get a close under 2. And I just sat there and bought them till they just ran out, folks, till they freaking ran out of them. And that's what I'm going to do here now, folks. I'm going to buy all these till they run out of these two. And I'm trying to buy 203 now, review order, and place it. And I'm buying 203 if I can get it, which I cannot get. I've got 2 orders at 203 now. It won't fill. So the market makers are doing all they can to get it down under 2. They're having a very tough time because I'm here freaking bothering the shit out of them. Then I just filled at 203.97. 203.97 is, and you can see that's my order right there, and there it is, 203.97. Oh, the last is 204. Ah, there she goes. We're done with that. Duplicate order. No more 203.87s. Now we're coming in at 204. Review order and place it. And no, I cannot fill at 203, but I got 203.98. Nice. 203.98. I wonder when they're going to run out of these 204s they've got. It won't be all night they can hold it, I don't think. I don't think so. And I bet you they're just so mad watching this happen here right now. I got 203.87. I'm coming over here, and I'm just going to keep doing it, folks. I'm a one-man slaying team here. I'm trying to slay them down. Coming in at 204. Review order and place it. And I just got 203.95. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 203 now. Review order and place it. And I won't get that. They won't ever get it. Now I'm going to come in again. Duplicate order at 204. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy every share they got there. 203.97 I got. 203.97. Sorry, Shorty. I know what you're trying, but I'm here and I'm going to foil your little plan. I know what you're trying. You're trying the little whittle game here, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'm not going to let you whittle it down. I'm going to keep buying it. You throw it, I buy it. You throw it, I buy it. You throw it out, I buy it. And I'm going to watch you run out of shares. And I just filled at 203.91. And I did get the 203 to fill. Duplicate order, going for 203 again, trying it again. Coming in right now at 203. And 203 will not fill now. So I'm going to change the order to 204. Oh, yeah. And I see him trying to whittle it. 203.91 I just filled that. And I've seen that before. Try and buy 203 again. Cannot get it again, I bet. Nope, cannot fill at 203. Coming in at 204. And I just got 203.91 again. The same number, folks, 203.91. I wonder how long they'll hold it here. It's been 30 minutes now. They've been holding it here for 30 minutes at 203 range. 204, 203, 203, 204, 203, 204, 203, 204. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good accomplishment for them to do that for such a long period in the after hours. They've really got a plan here, and that is to keep it at below 203 if they can, which they can't, apparently. They can't. I've already filled so many shares at 203, 230, 203.91, and now I can't get 203 to fill it all. So I'm coming in over here at 202 now. And let's take a look at this on a chart, folks. There it is. Let's look at the 1 day chart. Oh yeah. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there is a word for this. I have a formation. This is called the slipper. This is called the slipper, folks. And wait till you see what happens after they drop the slipper, baby. I'm telling you, when that slipper comes off the foot, the son of a gun runs. And look at him riding right on this line here of resistance that goes way back to over, I don't know how long ago it was. Let's go look at 20-day chart. What in the world does this line have to do with anything back here? Oh my, the bid just jumped to 207 and the ask is 208. What's happening here? Oh yeah. All right. They finally throw in the friggin' towel, folks. There are no two more 203s. I bought them all, folks, and now we're going to 207 to try to buy now. Congratulations, everyone. We beat them up. We beat them up. Hey, Jersey. Hey, Jersey, Mike, you don't understand. 5 shares. You don't understand. I bought it 204, 5, 10, 50. Look at down here. Look at this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You get it? 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. And I already own a shitload of them. You don't understand. I already own 1,525 shares of it. How many do I need to buy? How many do I need to buy? Does that make sense to you? How many do I need to buy? I don't need to buy anymore. I'm just not letting them drop the price on me. I'm protecting my stock by buying all these chumped out shares they just threw out. You got it? You got it, Jersey Mike? Does it make sense now? And by the way, we bought this stock yesterday at $1.78 a share, and I sold it this morning at $2.73. I sold it with Alan, with several people bought it and sold it with me this morning at $2.73. Mr. Somebody sold it to me with me this morning at $2.73 a share, almost $1 up. And by the way, you're just seeing how many shares I bought over here at 203 and lower. You're just seeing how many I bought here. Look at all the shares I bought over here. Look at all the shares I bought over here. Look at all these shares I bought. And by the way, that's right, I bought over here at 209 even. And I bought 212, 20 shares. But look, here at 208, I bought 10. 208, I bought 10. I bought 5, 206, 5, 204, 204, 204. 10 shares at 206, 205. 10 shares at 204. 5 at 203, 203, 203, 203, 203. And now the price is 207. So I know what I'm doing, especially in these early after hours. I know what I'm doing. I told everybody, I've been down this road before. I've seen this early 30 or 40-minute rundown, and then they just run out of them all, and they just run out of them all. And now look, the ask is 208. 208. The number that they tried so desperately to close this stock down today, and they couldn't. It went to 212. But they sure as shit tried to hold it at 208 at the close. You guys saw that. They drove it down there to 202.01, and I was buying the shit out of it. You're not even seeing all the shares I bought at 201, 202. I'm just showing you what I just bought in after hours. You didn't see all the ones I bought when they tried to run it down right before the close. So I just bought a shitload of shares, folks. I'm probably still down on the position today. I'm still probably down on it, but I don't care. I just bought all the damn shares up that I could because something told me it was getting ready to explode in the after hours. I'm still red on the stock, but I'm getting greener. That's right. You can see how much I'm down. I don't mind showing people. I often do. It's the top stock there. It's the top stock there, and I'm down 104 on it. Now I'm down 96 on it. And the one below that is the stock I own, EONR. EONR. So you can see how much I'm down on BIAF. You can see how much I'm down on it right now. But that's part of the reason that I just bought so many damn shares down there at the 103, because I want to make money off of it. And you can see where we are now. The bottom, the top one that you're looking at there, 104. Now I am 63 down on BIAF. Oh, don't worry. I'm down 104. Now I'm only down 96. See, it's getting better. And BIAF is no big deal to be down a little bit on it right now. Watch it rise. The gain loss is 104.49, 104.75, 104.49. There's no room for it between. There is absolutely nothing between these two numbers they're throwing out here. 104.75 and 104.49, folks. You can't put a freaking pube in between those two. You cannot do it, folks. You can't do it. And you can see down below that, I'm up $10.24, and that stock there is EONR. So it was a tough day today. Another tough day on the market. But now you can see what's happening with this stock that I've been buying the shitload of here in the after hours. And I just bought a lot of it, folks. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them continue to try to keep it down here for as long as they can. But I feel all right. I feel all right about those buys. And now here she goes. She's going back up. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. There's a last chance to drop it down. 113.55. I'm not scared. I am waiting for it to start rubbing. A rub away. It's going to be a rub away stock here, folks, in a minute. And you can't put anything between 104 and 105.01. You can't put anything between there. $113.55 and then 113.03. What are you going to put between there? 113.55 and 113, now 109. Oh boy, that's not good, shorts. When you see that 113 and 55, and then that tight to 113.55, now 104, 113.55, and I'm 104, folks. 113.46, and then 113.55, and then 113.46, folks. Now 113.55 and 112.41. Here we go. Come on, I'm ready to watch this thing run with you. Let's go. Let's take it up to the green. Let's go. Take it green. Let's watch it run here, folks. Watch it run. 113.55. What a freaking joke, folks. What a freaking joke. The ask is now 206. Do you know how many shares I just bought at 202, 203? Oh, goodness gracious. The efforts they've made, ladies and gentlemen, to hold this thing down. I'm going to try to buy 204 now. And I got 203.91. Coming in at 204 again. And I cannot buy 204 now. So I got to come in at 205. And I got 204.97. That's my bid right there, folks. You see it right there. I'm the one buying it. 204.97 is me. 204.97. And unfortunately, they will not let me buy a 204 at all. I've got an order there for 204, but they won't let me buy anything with it. 204. Now let's go look at this on the chart. BIAF. And I want you to notice something, folks. They got him a nice little pair right there. And they got him a real nice pair there, didn't they? They actually got him a nice little triple tie, didn't they? 1, 2, 3, and they're done. See how close, how far they were away from this resistance line? The second time, this far away from the resistance line. And the third time, they hit that freaking resistance line, and it was freaking over. It was over, people. They inched it down and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it to the 50. And now herk it down just to this same level where it stopped rising before, and it's going to bounce off that now this time. That's my call. That this time, we're not going to see it go down anymore from there, right there. This is it. This is it, folks. This line of resistance to the rise right there, that line of resistance to the rise right there just became a line of resistance to the fall. See? Look at it. Watch it. This line of resistance to the rise that was also a point where they tried to double sack it right there on this line. And then here they tried to run it over it and they stopped it. And here now, this will be the resistance point again, right here on this line, right here probably, right in the middle between the two. Right here is where we're going to see resistance, right here. Boom. Right there, where that bottom was there. And now we're on the bottom again, and look at it bounce off of it. See, I like you guys to see this shit so you can understand what they're doing and why and how and everything behind it. I got news for you. The 50-day average has now moved into this barcoding area. They've been barcoding it here a long time, and the 50 just moved into this area, so it will draw this up. The 50 is now in this whole barcode area, in this area, and it will now draw this right up. You're going to see it. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this thing. Look at the 20-day chart on this thing, folks. Triple upside cross. Triple upside crossover. The 50-day moving average has never been this high before. The 50-day moving average has never been this high. This stopped one time right there, and the 50 just blew over that like it wasn't even there. Of course, they're going to try to suppress this in the after hours with low volume, folks. They got a freaking triple upside crossover on this chart this morning. On the 20-day chart, a triple upside crossover. I guarantee you market makers want, they're swarming all around this stock and buying it on the freaking 10-day shoulder. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising here, folks. And they're buying it right off this 10-day shoulder now, right now, on that line of resistance. I wonder what this line meant to them so bad. Let's go look at the 180-day. Why did they try so hard to stop it there? Ah, there it is. There's the reason that they just stopped it right there. They stopped the 5-day from there once. They stopped the blue twice. They stopped the 3 times on that line. I was wondering, what is so important about this line? And what's so important about that line? Well, look over here. Look at the bottom right there. Look at the bottom right there. Now let's go zoom in on this. Hold on. Well, goodness gracious. Look at him pull that candlestick right back down to that daggum line there. Right on it, folks. Right on that line of resistance. But look at the frickin' 5-day rising, the 10-day rising. Look at them rising, folks. Look at it. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. No wonder they're coming into this so aggressively in the after hours. It's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average on the 180-day chart. That's why they came at it so heavy. Man, look at all the buying in that 4 hours midday. And then look at them and attack it for the next 4 hours so hard. Oh my gosh, but it's a triple upside crossover on the freaking 180-day chart, people. Look at the freaking 50-day crossing the 200, the 10-day, the 5-day soaring off of it. No wonder they're coming at it so hard here in the after hours. They see this. They know this is a triple upside crossover. They tried to stop it here. They tried to stop it here and make a crockhead out of it. And then off it went right off of there this morning. BIAF. Man, I'm glad you're with me here looking at this 188-day chart. Thank you again, Lord. This is such a great, awesome day. Yes. I don't even know what else to say. Wait for Monday is a new week. Yeah. Well, folks, this number where they're trying to hold this thing at 203, 204, you want to know why? You want to know why they're trying to hold that there? You better zoom out and look at it, and you'll see why. Look at this stock, how high it used to be. Look at this stock, how high it used to be, folks. And there's a lot of lines I have on this screen because of resistance way back here in September, October, folks, October. This is a line that was created in October that they went to today and dropped it back from. Let's highlight this line. It's the one of the three we're in the middle of right now. So let me go over here and go to the 20-day. It's this one here. That's the line we're on right there. This one right here is the one we're on. And now let's look at the 180-day. And the one in the middle of the three is the one we're on. And ladies and gentlemen, this resistance line goes all the way back to here. It was resistance to the bottom once. It was resistance to the bottom twice. And that's what they're shooting for right now, that number. You wonder what the significance of it is. Well, there it is. There is the significance of this number that they're trying to hold now. There is the significance of it. You see that? 2 times the 5-day stopped on it. 2 times it stopped on that number. That's why it's sitting there now. The price is coincidentally 204. 204. And another thing about it, it has no previous relevance at all through the last year. There's no previous relevance to this number at all through the last freaking months and months and months. Only here, folks, is the relevance to this number right here now. Do you understand now how significant this number is for them and why they're fighting for it so hard? That's why this is here and this here. This is why they're trying to hold here now. It's no coincidence, folks. There's never a coincidence to it. It's never a coincidence. You just remember that. I'm telling you now, it's never a coincidence, folks. It never is. There's no coincidence to it stopping to this line right now. There is no coincidence. It all goes back to 3 years ago, people. Freaking 3 years ago. That's why they're there at that number now, trying to hold 204. Now you know why. Have they tried to hold? Have they tried to hold 204 any other time? Have they tried to hold 204 any other time, this line? Have they tried to hold it here or there 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 or there? Have they ever tried to hold this price at 204 in the last month? No. No, they have not. Understand what I'm saying? Have they ever tried to hold this line? Ever? Have they ever tried to hold this line over any of these 30 days, 60 days, 90 days? Have they ever tried to hold this line over the last 120 days? No, they've never, ever, ever tried to hold this line. Do you understand what I'm getting at? They've never tried to hold this line. And not only that, look how high this damn thing went from here up after, oh my God. And that's why I have resistance lines right there and resistance lines there. And I should have another one right here. There should be a resistance line here. I'm going to tell you something right now. I got news for you, folks. If this dang stock breaks away from this line right now, it's going to gap to there. And if it breaks that line, it's going to gap to there. And if it breaks that freaking line, folks, it's going to gap all the way up to this line right here. Right there is where it's going to gap to first. Right there. That line right there is where it's going to gap to first. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Put the freaking line there. But after it breaks that line, folks, if it breaks that line, this thing is going to go all the way up to this line. Right here, folks, is where it's going to after that. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you can see it. You guys aren't dumbasses. You can see this massive gap from here down to here and from here up to here and from here down to here. There's a huge gap here. And there's going to be one other line of resistance right here, folks. Right where those little candlesticks hit once and twice. There'll be a little resistance there. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, if we break this line, we're going to there. And if we break there, we're going to there. And if we break there, we're going to there. And we break there, we're going to there. We break there, we're going to here. We break there, and we start getting to the ozone layers. Folks, we really do. Because this stock has really never stopped until through this region here. And you can see I've got little markers at all the places, and there should be another one. Another big marker should be right here. You should definitely sell right here, ladies and gentlemen, at here, right here. Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at the top of that 5-day right there. Stop there. Yep, you're selling here. You're selling here. You're selling here. You're selling here. And when we get over here, if it gets up to that number, you should be selling there, folks. Oh, yeah. Now, let's highlight this 180-day chart right now. Let's get our eyes on this good. Jeez. Look at that thing, folks. The 50-day cross, the 10-day cross, the current cross. Look at that unengulfed candlestick. Look at this one here. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the wick on the bottom of this one. Now, I want to change these 4-hour candlesticks. I want to come up here and I'm going to time frame this, change 4 hours on the 180-day, and let's go to 15 minutes. And now let's look at this thing. Oh, yeah. You know what I like? I like when I see a 200-day moving average come up and cross over a known line of resistance for a long time. I like when the 50-day crosses this line of resistance from before and rises up and then plateaus and goes over the next line of resistance. And I've got news for you. This rising 200 carries a lot of weight and gravity to it. And this rising 50 and 45 carry very much weight and gravity. And when they get up here, they're going to push this thing up. I'm telling you, when this price reaches right here, this thing's going to break away, or before. It's going to break away from this, folks. It's not going to stay on this line anymore. If these keep rising, and they are, they're going to get up here, and then this thing's going to take off. That's what's going to happen, folks. And you can watch it with your own freaking 2 eyes, all right? You can watch it. So I'm going to put a little line here for you guys to help you observe. What I'm going to show you here is very, very good. We're going to start here with this line, and we're going to come up to right there, okay? Right about there. That's good. All right? And what I'm showing you is the previous angle of rise here was this angle right here, the previous. Now that they've driven this down, this is flattened out. But the previous angle of rise before the manipulation effort was this angle. It's meaning that when they meet right here is where this should move up. Okay? And right here, you can clearly see this blue line has driven above this and is continuing to rise. And when they meet right here, folks, this thing is going to bounce. Yeah, wait it out. Hey, dude, you seem to know the market pretty well. What can you predict with foreign oil? That we're going to get prices to drop because they will concede to the U.S. military, and we will have an amicable person running the country in Iran that doesn't want to threaten the rest of the world with their military might. And when that happens, oil prices will fall. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. As you all know, when Donald Trump was under doing all his campaigning, one of the things he said quite often was, he said, "We're gonna drill, baby, drill." Remember that? He said, when I get back in power, I'm gonna drill, baby, drill. That's what he said. But do you want to know why he said that? So that he didn't have to drill. Because just the mere threat of him saying, when I get in office, we're going to drill, baby, drill, the OPEC people came together and said, well, let's drop the price then and not make that very attractive for them to do that. So Donald Trump got gas prices to fall in the U.S. without firing a shot. All he had to do was say one word: we're going to drill, baby, drill. And him saying that influenced OPEC nations to come together and lower their gas per barrel. He won the war without firing a shot then. And they did indeed drop the price of oil because he threatened to drill. And they didn't want the U.S. being their competition. They said, well, one way we can make sure they don't really drill is we'll just lower the price. And so they just go over to the valve and they opened up and they let a little bit more come out. They can control it whenever they want. They can turn the valve down. They can open the valve up whenever they want to. But listen, yeah, Jayhawk, we'll look at AIFF. Hold on. Well, you're in virgin territory now. This thing's going to go to the moon. You're in very good shape with this stock. They've already blown past every one of these resistance lines, and this stock is gone, man. You're doing good. You're sitting well. Don't worry about it. This thing's out of here, man. There's no stopping it, man. See, these lines of resistance I put in here, they're here from years ago. They go way back. All right, these lines of resistance go way back. I'm going to show you right now the 180-day chart. These lines of resistance that I put in here previously, these lines of resistance go all the way over to here when they ran it to there and they ran it to there and there and there. All these lines that I put in over here, I told you where there would be resistance, and there should have been resistance here today. There, 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 there. And there was none. And the only left is here. Now listen, when this 5-day average comes up here and gets to this line, you need to sell this wherever it is, okay? When the 5-day line gets here, wherever the price is, sell it. Because you got resistance there, folks. Okay? And I'll show you over here what I'm talking about. Right here, you see the 5-day come down there and drop and then come up? I'm telling you right now, when the 5-day hits that line, they're going to attack this down. This is a major line right here, major line. It goes back even further than this point. It's way back here. You see it? So I'm going to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, at that price right there, you're going to see major freaking resistance, folks. Major resistance. Because look at the resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance, 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 resistance. Then it went off. You're also going to see major resistance at this line right here, where there's been resistance, 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 resistance. There's going to be major resistance there, right there. So when this thing rises up here, if it gets beyond this and this, then it's freaking completely gone. I'm talking about the 5-day. Only the 5-day is what I'm talking about here. The 5-day moving average, the light colored one, the light colored average. You can see how far this goes out to being a bottom, 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 bottom again. Folks, I'm telling you, when this thing comes up, that line right there, if the 5-day blue can go over it, this is gonna go completely out of here, out of here, out of here, big time. Out of here. Are you serious, Jayhawk? I'm showing you right here, my friend. Right here, you're out. When the blue day gets to that line, whatever that is, sell wherever the price is. If the price is here, if it's here, if it's here, when this blue line gets to there, it's all over. It's going to crash. Well, not crash, but it's going to pull back from that because it dang sure has been a big time line of resistance there, here. So I'm telling you, when this blue line gets to there, you better be selling because that's been a big area of resistance. Now, what price is this right here? $257 a share. When the blue line gets to $257 a share, I don't know where the price is going to be by then, okay? But I'm telling you, when that blue line gets there, you better be selling your shares right now. As a matter of fact, you need to be selling right now at 293, 294. Those are numbers on my buy sell sheet right here. And they sell right here, 92, 93. Those are sell numbers, my friend. Those are sell numbers. And you need to be selling some right now. And you also need to sell 97, 98, 99, and that number, okay? Just put your sell orders in. You want to be selling this stock at 277 for sure. Put sell orders in here at this number, 277. And it's already at 290s. So you're going all the way up here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the line that it's never been able to break before. I'm going to show you where it is right now. Hold on here. Let me get over here further. And you're going to need to sell here as well at this number right here. You better be selling at this number right here and there. Oh, heck. Right here, folks. There it is. You see over here? See the resistance to that? See the resistance? It's not going to go over that, folks, most likely. This is going back to a history of a stock price where it stopped there many times and fell, many times and fell, many times and fell, fell. Folks, sell this number. 298, 299. You should have just sold just then at 293. I'm telling you. You should have just sold in the after hours just then at 293. Now you might as well just sell now at 288. Go ahead and sell at 290, 290. You're going to get a buyback here at 277 pretty soon. 277 will be your buyback, or 272 even, or maybe 266. But you should have sold just then 293. Those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. There's no doubt about it. And the next numbers you're going to sell are 297, 98, 99, and 301, and 302. When it gets to 302, they'll pull it back down to 292. Then it'll go up to, after 292, then it'll go back over 3 to 306, 7, and 8. You need to sell there. And then it'll come back down to 298, 297, 293. Then you're going to sell 30. Then it's going to go back over 3, and you're going to sell 39, 311, 312, 313. And from there, it'll come back down to 288, or maybe 293 or 292. 297 minimum from 313. And after you get the 297s to fill and 298, 299, then it goes over 313, and you're going to sell 318, 19, and 20. After 320, it's coming back down to 288, my friend. After 320, the minimum you're going to get is a 311 after 320 sells. And usually 308 after 320 sells. All right, that's what's going on with this stock. You should sell it now at 293 a share. Well, you should have already sold it at 293 and bought it back at 288 just now. Now you're going to sell it 297, 98, 99, and $3. And make sure you sell. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you right now what we're talking about so you can watch it and see. You'll see it in real time. AIFF. Hold on a second here. All right, watch what I'm saying. Right here's your sells. Now you're going to be selling 297, 98, 99, $3, 301, and 302. Please put them in now. Put them in now. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to buy some more of this at 203 a share. This is a good buy here. And I cannot buy 203, so let's just go in 204. I just filled at 203.91. 203.91. So we're a good ways from 203, ladies and gentlemen. But I got the order there waiting on them. And I'll put one over here, too, at 203 as well. Uh-oh, edit this. You got to put in good till cancel plus extended. So I got 2 accounts over here now. And I want you to know I'm going to be showing you this AIFF. And here's what you need to do now. You just sold, not BAIF, AIFF. Here it is. All right. So congratulations. You just sold 293. Now put your buy order in at 283, 283, 284, 286. Okay, you sold the 293. Good for you. Now put in your buy order 282, 283, 286, 287, 288. You just sold Hey, dude. Yep. Molly, so like I'm considering and investing in that investing in that, would you say that be a good idea? Yeah. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, you just sold 293 and 294, and you got a buyback at 288. Now, the next sell is going to be, see, there's a 294, and your buy is at 288. See, there's a 286. I called it out. And now the 283 is coming your way. I told you to sell 293 and you could get a 286, and I was right. I told you. And you might even get a 283 or 284 right now after selling 293, 294. But the 288s for sure, and the 286, you got it. Now you're going to sell 297, 298, 299, and $3, okay? That's what you're going to sell now. 297, 298, 299, 3, and put in 301 and 302. But when it gets to 302, it's going to pull back down to 292 again or 293 because that's what market makers do. But watch it now. This is where you're going to see a chance to sell. 297, 298, 299, and 3. And you still might get a 283 buy or 284. But I believe 288 is going to be the limit. And now I think we're going to go up to 290. 290. You can even start selling at 295. Sell 295, 296, 297, 98, 99, and 3, 301, and 302. You should have a small sell order at every one of those. And every one of them you're going to see watch start to fill. So you just saw me call it out. 293 was the sell. 288 was the buyback. You just got it, even 286. And now this is going to go to 294, 295, 296, 297. You need to sell them all. You need to sell them all. Sell all those numbers. And you don't sell a lot. And I'm not trying to tell you to sell all your shares. I'm telling you to nibble. Just like you nibbled in, you nibble out. And your next sell order should be 294, 295, 6, 7, 8, 9, $3, 301, and 302. And then you're going to get the buy back after that at 293 again. Because they don't want it to go over $3. Even if it goes over slightly 302, then they'll pull it back because they love to do that. It demoralizes people. It demoralizes people, folks. That's what it does. It demoralizes people. And now I'm trying to buy 10 shares of this stock, BIAF, at 204. I've got an order waiting at 203 that won't fill, but I'm going to go in 204. All right. And we're going to go over to our order status and see what we filled at. And we cannot fill at 203 or 204. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to buy 203 or 204. And here's your buy again on AIFF. I told you it was coming. 283. 282 and 283 is the next number they're going to shoot for. 282 and 283. But I told you that you would be able to get a minimum of 287 off the sell of 293, 294. 287 is the minimum, 6 cents down. That's right, 6 cents down is where they just ran it from where they just sold it. And I know these numbers to sell, so you just saw them hit 293, and now they're 287. And they're going to go down to 283, 284. That's where they're going to next. Watch it drop. Watch it drop to 283, ladies and gentlemen. 283 or 282 is what they want now. Now we're going to get back over here. And we cannot buy 204. Let's go over here to a duplicate order and try to buy here at 205 now. 205. Review order and place it. We're going in at 205. And I just filled at 204.87. Well, that's better than 203 where I just filled 203, 203, 203, 203, 203, 203, 203.98, 203.98, 203.97, 203.99. How do you like that? 203, folks. They love that number, don't they? 203. And now we're at 204.08. 204.08. I love it, folks. I just love beating up Shorty and hedge funds when they try their shit. Now we're going to get over here. We're going to highlight this area. This is on AIFF. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks very good. AIFF. It looks very strong right here. And congratulations to everyone. You just saw, hey, 283. Look at the price. Look at the price right now on it. AIFF. Look at the freaking price. 283, folks. Did I not call that out? Didn't I tell you that was the buyback? 282 and 283. I told you they would go for those numbers. After you sold at 293, they would come down to that. You believe me now? And next number they're going for is 277, 278. But that number is 282, 283 from a 293 is almost a given, almost every time, folks. And now they're going for 277, 278. You see how they work? I told you, 292, 293. You better sell right now. I said sell, Mortimer, sell it. Now they're going for 277. And I'd actually buy a little bit right here, there at 280. But 277 is what they want. And you'd be safe to get a little bit at 279 even. There you go, 279. Here we come. But they're coming for 279, and then they're going to try for 277. But 279 is, I would put in a little nibble there, 279 buy. But I told you to sell it at 293, so now you're starting to see, I know what I'm talking about. That 293 is always a sell, folks, and here comes your buy at 279. And again, I'm not trying to tell you to buy tons and tons of shares at any of these numbers. You buy 10 shares, folks, at 279. You bought 10 at 282, 10 at 283. You're not buying 5,000 there, okay? You don't do that. You don't know how low they're going to take it. The next number I'm telling you is going to be 279 or 277. That's it. They won't stop at 278. It's going to be 279 or 277. And you nibble a little more there. Just in the same way you sell out in small increments, you buy in small increments. And when you sell out, I like to sell out in higher increments, actually, than I'm buying. So I'm usually buying in 10s and 20s or 40s, and then I'm selling in 20s or 40s or 80s, double the amount. Well, the whole dang market turned up red today, didn't it? Or did it? Yep, they beat it all red. Beat it all red. All right, well, that's it for AIFF. I've given you the coaching I could on that and showed you what I know about it and what I think is a good place to buy it. And your orders now should have just been at 279, and the other is 277, and then 272.73. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to bring it down to 275 and close it without any gain at all in the after hours. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try that at all. Not at all. And by the way, BIAF, which I just filled at 203, is now 206. BIAF. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's let it run now. Let's see it go up to 208 and beyond now. Let's watch it run, folks. Watch the good, savvy buyers come in now and force it right up their ass. Like me, I'm coming in here, duplicate order, and I want to try to buy 206 now and shove it, baby. And I got 205.99. And that's beautiful after all those shares I bought at 203, 203, 203, 203. 203, 203, 203, 203, 203, 203, 204. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now we're at 206 and rising. Coming in, duplicate order now. The bid is 205. I'm going to come in at 206. And I just filled at 205.84. I just filled at 205.84. You can forget all about the dang 203s, folks, where we bought all those shares. You can forget all about them now. We're at 205.84 and rising. Now we're going to duplicate this order, and we're going to bomb them at 206. Review order and place it, 206. And I just filled at 205.98. And we're going to come at him again, folks. We're going to keep torpedo there. We're going to come in on him. We're coming in on him, folks, 206. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 205.93. Duplicate order. Coming in at 206. Place the order. And I got 205.87. Duplicate order. Coming in at 205 now. Review order and place it. 205. And 205 will not fill. 205. And look, folks, they're filling these orders at 205.03. The ask is 206. They're saying 205. I've got an order over there for 205. It isn't filling. That order's not filling. Well, they might have just filled it, but they hadn't previously. And let's see now. No, it's still sitting there at 205. So I'm going to change this order here now. That's at 202. I'm not going to get that. And we're going to come in at 206 instead and piss them off. Review order and place it at 206. Sorry, shorts. I'm going all in. And I just filled at 205.82. I still have an order waiting at 205 that will not fill. I'm coming in again now at 206. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 205.87. 205.87. Duplicate order. I've got an order at 205, won't fill. I'm going to try 205.08. Review order and place it. Trying 205.08. And I just cannot get 205.08. Duplicate order. I'm coming in at 205.66. Review order and place it. 205.66. And I just got 205.99. Why would they do that? I don't know why. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is BIAF. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. BIAF. This is BIAF's chart. There we go. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, in the after hours. And you had better look at this thing crossing over a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart. This is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, everyone. And you look at how long this thing sat here after that big old hairy sack they got. And then look at that big hairy sack, get a big old wood on it, and then boom. Look at this thing, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at the hairy sack there in the run. And then the hairy sack in the run. And then the big old satchel. And then look at the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Down below the 50, herking and jerking the damn thing, herking and jerking it, herk and jerk it on the 200, herk and jerk it on the 50, and wham! That is a long time to be herking on that wood. That's a long time. You're talking freaking 3 weeks, 4 weeks, almost a month of herking that thing around. A month of it. And now a triple upside crossover. Look at that thing. Look, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. Hey, you want to see what happens after that? Let me show you. You want to see? Look at that. A triple upside crossover. That's what happens after a triple upside crossover, folks. On the 180-day chart. You want to see something more? Let me show you the 3-year. This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen, after a triple upside crossover. Look what happened to this damn thing after a triple upside crossover, people. And then about 3 weeks ago, I told everybody to buy it on the 200-day, and it shot off of that, TSSI. But this is what can happen to a stock on a 180-day chart with a triple upside crossover on it. Look at that thing. Look at how high it freaking went. From 24 cents to what price? 24 cents to $15 a share after a triple upside crossover on TSSI. And now we look at the 180-day chart on this thing, and ladies and gentlemen, it's got a triple upside crossover on it. On the 180-day chart, it's got a triple upside crossover. No wonder it's doing this. It's a triple upside crossover right there, folks. No wonder the freaking 45's leaving the 50-day. No wonder the 10-day is getting jumped over by the 5-day, and it's just rising, folks. This is what happens. It's a triple upside crossover, people. Market makers know we got to get in on this on the low before this thing explodes. I mean, look at these chumps even trying to get it down to $2 in the after hours. I'm going to buy it now. And I just bought it at 201.97. Duplicate order. Coming in again right here. And I got it at 201.87. 201.87. Coming in now at a $2 bid on it. And I cannot buy $2. Try to pick up $2 here. And I cannot get $2. I'm going to come in again at 201. And now I want to try to get $1.99 because I know they'd love to do that in the after hours and laugh. They'd laugh so hard that they got $1.99. They couldn't pull it off. They tried it so hard during the daytime, but they'll laugh about it so much that they got a $1.99 in after hours. And I just bought 201.97. Now I'm going to try for $2 even. I got $2. It won't fill. Trying for $1.99 and $1.98. I'm going to try for $1.98. Because I know they're going to actually go for $1.97 if they can, because they love that freaking number. From 208, they love the 197 review order. And they really even like even more to get 193 from the 208. And I just showed you that they'll take it down from 208 or the 08, even down to the 83. I just showed you that. Gotcha, the Bass Assassin. Listening to you, man. We will let your hearts, you have less heart than the savage traders. That's right. Cheryl, what I would do if it was me? 10 shares at a time, sir. That's right. So in my opinion, that's wise, JB. JB Cat, would you say in your site description that noting in the chat it's financial or investment advice so there's no misunderstanding? Yeah, it says it right there in the I should put it for the pinned messages, but in my day trade, right at the very bottom, it says very clearly, right here, it says, I am not a financial advisor and I make only one guarantee. There are no guarantees. Says right there, very heavily right there. I am not a financial advisor and I make only one guarantee. There are no guarantees, period. But yeah, I can pin that as a pinned message every day. Man, I want to get a $2 prize. Come on, Shorty. Can't you pull off a $2 price? Jeez, oh, Pete. I guess I got to go in at somewhere over $2 because they just freaking won't fill it at 2. So here I go. I'm going to buy it right now, and I just filled it 2005. Nice. Thank you. I'm going to go in again at 201, place the order, and I just filled at 20098. Well, that's a lot better than 2005. Duplicate order. Let's go in again now. Ask is 201. I'm going to fill there. I don't give a shit. And I just filled that 20087. Nice. I wonder who else is buying with me at that price. Coming in again at 201. And I keep seeing them show that the price is filling at $2, but my order at $2 has never filled. Oh, yeah, it did. I did get it. $2. Thank you, Shorts. And now I'm going to go in at 2 again, place it again. And I won't get it again. I guarantee you I won't get $2 again. I got it once. BIAF, I got $2 one time. Well, you know, they were trying for that so hard before the market closed. They really got it down there to 201, 202, and they were trying so hard to get it below $2. And just now they're bragging and jumping up and down because they got to buy some shares at $2 in after hours. What they were striving for so hard before the market closed, they finally just got an order at, like I did, at $2. Well, congratulations. That's a real feat for you, Shorty. That's an incredible feat, and I'm very happy for you. Very happy. And I'm glad that I got to buy at that $2 price. And I want to thank you for making it happen this evening in the early after hours. I wonder how high it's going to go now after I just bought it too. Now I've got an order waiting at 199, 198, and 197, Shorty, if you want to go for that too. If you want to really go for the gusto and you really want to show us what you're made of, then I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to take on whatever you're going to throw my way. I don't know what's happening here, but YouTube keeps cutting my stream. I keep losing here on my phone. It keeps shutting off. Richard Gomez, I am down so much on SoFi. I don't know why. You should have sold it when it was all the way up to the $32 range. That's what I did. I haven't touched it since. I told everybody I'm not buying any more SoFi and I'm not selling anymore. I sold it at $32 a share, and I told everybody I'm done. I haven't done anything on SoFi in months. I haven't pitched it at all. I just show people a few updates once in a while when Anthony Noto bought in, and told him when what's his name with Market Watch there, the bull guy, what's his name, Jim Cramer. He was saying it would go down to 19 and he'd buy it there. But I told the people about that, and I've told people about institutional ownership. But man, you got to know when to get out of these things. You got to know when to sell, and then move your money over to these runners that we're getting each day. I mean, we've made some killer money during this last catastrophic week. We've made some awesome gains. And the reason that we do is because we've got all these people working here together. All of us are showing each other which stocks are hot and which ones are on the run. I'm going to show you guys right now, because in the past week, it's been a very tough week in the market, as you all know, with this war going on and the gas prices and everything else that's happening. And I'm going to show you. Today's the 13th, and I'm going to take you guys back to right here. We're going to go all the way back and show you guys what's been happening here as of late. And I'm happy to show you what we've been doing. So, and we're going to take this back quite a few days here to show you what we've been doing. And it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy at all. But I'm going to show you on March the 2nd, right there, March the 2nd, 2026, up $489. Let's get out our little calculator, and we're going to put in 489 plus. March the 2nd. And then by March the 2nd at 8 in the morning, I was up 573. So we're going to change that to 573 plus. Now, we're just going to move through these days here. Please give me a minute here. March the 2nd at 2:32 p.m. Hold on here. So March the 2nd, right here at the end of the day, I was up 267. So we're going to start with that. Start with that, 267, March 2nd. 267. Now, we're going to go over to March the 3rd. March the 3rd. And I'm trading on two accounts here. March the 3rd. Hold on, let me go back, because that's March the 4th. There we go. March the 3rd. look at my other account on March the 3rd, up $1,700, up 1,700 March the 3rd. March 3rd, 1,700 on one of my accounts. Now, my other account on March the 3rd was up 1,707. The other one was up very little compared to that. Hold on a second here. March the 3rd, only 173. But the other one I had a hit on. So I also made 173 that day. That's just one of my accounts on March the 3rd at 3:24 in the afternoon. So the day had ended, and I had made 173 on this account. Okay, just so you're aware. So we're going to kind of just follow along here. And this is March the 3rd, 1,707 on my other account. Now, we're going to go over here to this date. And this is March the 4th. I was down $335 in the morning, then 307, then down 147. And then by March the 4th, so March the 4th was the day I lost $147. And this was by 4:57 p.m. So I was down 147. March the 4th. Down 147 at the end of the day. Next, here we go. March the 5th, 10:12. March the 5th at 11:27. March the 5th at 2:30 in the afternoon. March the 5th at 5:53 on my other account. And March the 5th at 5:32, down 142 on March the 5th at 142. But by the time it ended, March the 5th, it started to gain. And the next thing you know, by the end of March the 5th at 6:30 p.m., I was up $116. And then March the 5th, by 6:52 p.m., I was up $230. So March 5th, up 230. Then that's my other account on March the 5th, up $100.33. All right. Now we go to the next day. March the 6th. March the 6th at 4 o'clock, almost 3:54 p.m., end of day, March the 6th, up 625. And then my other account was up 461. 625, March the 6th. And my other account was up 461. Yep, March the 6th. And I ended up on the one that was up 625 to 638.64 by March the 6th at 6:49 p.m. 638, ladies and gentlemen. And my other account had 309 at right at 8 o'clock. My other account had $309 in it. So on one, 468, the others 309. March the 6th. Then we come over here to March the 9th. So the 6th was Friday. The 7th and 8th, we were closed. March the 9th. We're going to March the 9th now. And we're going to take a look at March the 9th, where I ended up at 3:56 p.m. One of my accounts was up $51 on March the March the 9th at 3:30, I was up 186.40. March the 9th at 3:30, up 186.40. 356 by one account, and this is what I ended up making on March the 9th. It was not a real profitable day, March the 9th. But then SAFX took off in after hours, and the next thing you know, on March the 9th, I was up 169 because SAFX took off. March the 9th at 420, I was up 169. March the 9th at 420. And there's Nora right there, our granddaughter, with a coffee filter on her head. March the 9th. And so March the 9th, I ended up with 169.69 on March 9th. 169. All right. Then we go over here to March the 10th. And by the end of the day, at 4 o'clock, when the bell rang, 3:59 p.m., March the 10th, I was up $215. March 10th. March the 10th. And this is my other account that I was up at $182 on March the 10th. And that was the other one, 118, I'm sorry, 215 and 118 on March 10th. Then we go to March the 11th. March the 11th, 1,707.27, folks. Oh, I'm sorry. That was March 3rd. I did a duplicate. I don't want to make a mistake here. That's not right. Now we're looking at March 6th. So this is when I did the recap of all of them. Let's look at March the 11th here. March the 11th. This is March the 10th. March 10th. That's March 10th. Where's March 11th? March 11th. I guess I didn't put down March 11th. But March 12th, I started off down $34. March the 12th, and then I made by 11:30, that's where I was. And by 12 at 1 o'clock, that's where I was. And then March the 12th. So March the 12th at 1:20 p.m., that's where I was. And at 3 o'clock, that's where I was, March the 12th. And at 4 o'clock, when the market rang out, I was up 185. But by 6:30, I was up 293. March the 12th, $293. March the 12th at 6:30 p.m. And by March the 12th at 7:30, I was up 391 in my other account. 391. So this was a very good week. This is March the 12th at 8:02 p.m. is where I ended up. March the 12th, up 353.88. 353, I'm going to say. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go over here and let's look at these numbers that we just recorded here. And we're going to show you how much I made in the last week or so, all right? So we got 267 plus 1,700 plus 173 equals minus 147, 1 week down equals plus 230 plus 100 plus 625 plus 468 plus 309 plus 169 plus 215 plus 118 plus 293 plus 353. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the total $4,873 gain during one of the worst freaking weeks that you've seen in the market in a long time, people. You got it? And this has been a very tough week to make money in, folks. It's been a tough couple of weeks. And today I made $278 when I took the picture at 1:20 p.m. $278 I was up. So you can see right there, folks, we've done pretty good. BIAF at 196. Thank you. Are you sell your BITF? Which price are you think to sell after our Catfish, please? And thank you. I'm going to probably hold it. Oh, I got 197 just then. Well, I knew that they'd come for that number too, because they kind of like to shock, shocking all you, oh my God, it's below $2. Oh, it's 197. And I bought it there, folks, because I knew they would go for that number. Man, they're so manipulative, and they're so predictable, folks. They're so predictable. And the lowest I could get so far is 197. So I'm going to duplicate that because I really want to get the 196. I'm here to buy the low, whatever it is. Whatever the low is, I'm here to buy it. I'm here to buy it, whatever the low is. And I just got 195.99. Nice. I'm here to buy it. And I've made 4,600. So I think I can take a little bit of a risk, okay? And I think I can hold these over the weekend. I might be stupid to do it, but I'm up 4,000 in the last week and a half, so I don't think I'm going to risk too much. Yep. Bring it on, baby. I'm ready to buy all the lows, all the lowest you can get it. Whatever you can take it down to tonight, I'm going to buy it from you. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. I got 195.99. Thank you. Now I'm trying for 195 and duplicate. I'm going for 194. And I already told you, folks, from the 208, they would come down to possibly 194. I told you that. Now, I've sold almost all of my SXTP. Let me go over here to trade order status and see if I have any SXTP left. I do, so I'm going to change this. Sell. Get to cancel. We're going to get out now. I'm trying to sell it at 248. It did not go, so I'm just going to change it and get out whatever to get. The ask is 251. The ask is 241. So we got a huge spread. 247, I'm going to try now. Review order and place it. We got a huge spread between them. And I'm selling SXTP. And I got a 247 that won't fill. Change it, going to 246. Going to 246. Review order and place it. Now I'm out. 246 won't sell. I'm going to change it. I'm going to go to 245. I'm going to get out of this thing. Review order and place it. I don't have that many shares left of it. I'm almost out. And selling 245 won't sell. We're going to come out here now and change it, 244. And this is where it will be sold because they love to buy that number, folks, and it will sell here, 244. And I got a sell order at 241. The ask says 251. The bid is 241. I put in 244, and believe it or not, it didn't sell, so I'm going to change it to 243. And I'm going to sell it here in a minute. 50 shares, and it's going to be gone. And now we got a bid of 241. The ask is 243, and it's not selling. Now we're going to go to 242, and it'll be gone. Here it goes. Review order and place it. Ah, they bought it from me there. They did not let me take that order away. They bought it there. They bought it at 243. Yep, they bought it from me at 243. That's SXTP. Account positions now. Let me go see what I'm holding here. And I have now BIAF and ACDC. I've only got 10 shares left of that. ACDC selling. And I'm going to sell all. And we're going to do a duplicate good till cancel plus extended sell order limit 631. Oh my gosh. The bid is 631 and the ask is 660 on ACDC, folks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's try 650. $650 will not sell. Let's try 646. $646 will not sell. Let's try 643. $643 will not sell. The bid is 631. Let's try 640. $640 will not sell. Let's try 638. They like that number a lot, 638. And they've got a bid at 631, so we'll see. 638 will not sell. And now we're going to go to 635. And 635 will not sell. $634, review order. Oh, I just sold. $635, they took it right there. $635, they took a lot of them anyway. They took, yep, I sold all of it at $635. They took it from me. And now the only thing I have left here is BIAF. I got 1,555 shares of that. Market makers are trying to get it down to 195 in the after hours. I'm ready to buy it here now. Five limit order, 195. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And let's go see order status. And they gave me the 195. I bought 195. So let's do it again. Coming in at 195 again. Review order and place it. And now they will not fill the 195. Oh, well. I figured not. Let's try 196 now. They only had a couple shares there, I guess, for 195, folks. They must have had 2 whole shares there at 195. And now I just filled at 195.87. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. Coming in at 196. And I got it at 195.5. Thank you. It's a good effort on your part, Shorty, to get it down here early in the early after hours until 7:30 or so when the real big whales will start buying. And I'm coming in now at 196. I cannot fill the order at 195. So I got it 195.5 now, 195.5. And over here, let's come in here and duplicate this order. 196, we're going to buy here, review order, and place it. And I got 195.5 over here too. So the lowest I could get it here in the after hours has been 195. They got that a few times. And but then that was it. They were done with 195. I guess they decided they just didn't have any more for there at 195. They tried and they tried and tried, but they just got no more. No more. And I just got an order put in here at 195. Again, they won't fill it. They're not interested in that. They're not interested in that, filling at 195. The ask is 196. I'm coming in to buy there, review order, and place it. And the thing is, as long as I'm sitting here buying these from them at 196 and putting in orders at 196, why should they drop the order, the ask? They're filling at their asking price. They're filling at their asking price. Why should they drop it? And I can't get a buy at 195, so the hell with it. I'm going in 196. And I just filled at 195.5. And the last order just filled at 195.98. And now the last order filled at 196, which is the asking price. Oh my goodness. And how come they won't fill my order at 195 when they keep showing the orders filling at 195? I can't get a 195, and I got a 5-share order that's been sitting there for freaking half an hour. And they keep showing the last price of 195. No, What, 1 share? Are you doing 1 share there? Because I'm trying to buy 5 and I can't fill there. So it's just a 1 share thing, a onesie, back and forth, onesie. Look at this, folks. Yep, sorry. So look here. Why do they keep showing that the last sold at 195 when I have orders sitting here for 195 for 5 freaking shares that won't sell? The reason why they keep showing, and I just got it finally to fill 195, and let's go in with it again because I want to prove something to you, folks. And now I have an order there at 195 for 5 shares that will not fill. But I want you to see, they keep showing a 195 price because they're selling 1 share at a time. 1 share, folks. I'm trying to buy 5 there, and they're just selling 1 each time. That's how they keep getting 195. They're not even selling freaking 5 shares at a time. And I just filled again at 195. So I'm going to come in again. I'm just going to keep buying the damn 195 until there aren't any more, folks. I'm going to keep doing it until there are none left. And now I'm sitting here with an order at 195 that will not fill. 195 on BIAF, and it won't fill at 195. And here they are showing you last 195.5. Well, where's the 195s anymore? Oh, you out of those? Did y'all run out of the 195s? Oh, poor little thingy things. But they keep showing you that somewhere there's 195 that's filling. And let's go see if I got 5 shares to fill there. No, my order is still sitting there at 195 to buy it open. But they keep showing you over here the last filled at 195. And the reason why, folks, is because they're using one. I could be wrong, but my belief is they're just using one share at a time. They're using one share at a time, and that's why I can't get 5 share sell orders to sell. See, I just put in another one here for 195. I've got it in for just 5 shares, but it will not fill. And the reason they keep showing you here the last 195 is because they're using one share at a time. All right, that is what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they're using one share at a time. And here you can see I'm not filling at 195 right now. I got the order there, will not fill. But they keep showing you over here a sell of 195. Well, what did they sell? One damn share? Again, one share, is that it? Because I can't get them to fill a 5 share order. I'm still sitting here, folks, at 195 for 5 shares on BIAF. Do you see what I'm showing you? And they are showing sell prices selling right here at 195 last. So I'm telling you, folks, and it is my belief, and I could be wrong, but they are using one share at a time to sell there at 195. Someone keeps throwing out one share at a time. One. And as a matter of fact, to try to prove it to you, I'm going to come over here to try to buy BIAF. I'm going to try and buy it right now. And I'm going to try to buy one share at 195. And I bet you that way I'll get it. Good till cancel plus extended. One share is the only way I'm going to get 195 is to buy one freaking share. Place it. Now look at the order status. And I can't even get one freaking share to fill at 195. It's open. One share at 195. That's right. Good till cancel plus extended. Alexander Cohen says, true, one share at a time to push it down. This is why you don't panic sell in the after hours. That is correct. And look at that. They won't even fill a one share order for me now at 195. They still haven't filled it. They still haven't filled my one share order at 195. But over here, they're showing you the last 195. What are they buying? A quarter of a share? A half a share? What are they doing? Huh? I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe there's a damn share at one has sold at 195. So I'm going in at 196. Screw it. I'm going in 196. Review order. And I don't want 2 orders. I just want one. Review order in place at 196. I'm in there. And look at that. I still got a one share order at 195 that won't fill. I just filled at 195.5 though. Hey, Kat, on the right side of the ThinkorSwim, there should be a line of different things you can click. T and S. ThinkorSwim shows you the buys and sells as they come in, how many shares and everything. On the right side of ThinkorSwim, there should be a line of different things you can click. Now, are you talking about on this right here? On this right here you're talking about? The ThinkorSwim this, it will show you if it's one share at a time or how many shares at a time. Well, I understand, but I can already tell it's one share at a time. I've done it many times. I've shown people in the after hours, look, they just filled one share out of a 50-share order. I prove it to people all the time. People know it. They see it all the time. They fill one share out of a 40-share order. They do it all the time in after hours. I've shown it to people over and over. I go, look, they just filled 2 shares out of a 5-share order, folks. That's how little they use, just dinky little shares. It's called TNS on the sidebar. But are you talking about here on this ThinkorSwim? Or, oh yeah, you are. You said ThinkorSwim, so I'm looking for it. Line, level 2, open, chart, BG, Bitcoin, active trader. There. Thank you. Ah. 2 shares. One. Oh, look at there. Oh, they are doing it. This is the share count. 1 share. 1 share. 2 shares. 1 share. 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. Look at all that. 195. 1 share. 1 share. 196. 195. 10 shares. 195. 12. Thank you for telling me about this. Yes, it shows up here. You can see right there the price and the size of the orders at 195, 196, 196. Man, there's 223 at 196 there. And then look at them dump 10 at 195.03. See how they work? Yep, thank you very much, Jayhawk. This is awesome. Oh, 195, 10 shares, 195.03. Look at the little chumps throwing out 195 for 10 shares. And the buyers coming in 400, 100, 100, 100. Oh, 195. Oh, just trying to, oh my goodness, dumping, 400, 400, 195, 195, 195. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at all that red, sea of red. 195. And then the buyer comes in and buys 195.01. Look at all that sea of red at 195, folks. 195.05 now. 300 bought 195.05. 195.01, 68. 196, 223. Oh, yeah. 2 shares right there. 2 shares at 195. See how they work? $195. 195.01. 145 at 195.01. But I tell you what, 1 share at 195, 3 at 195, 5 at 195.01, 220 at 195.01, 5 shares at 195. Oh my gosh, man, the efforts to hold 195 with 4 shares sell. And then a 4 share buys 195.01. Look at that. Back to back, 4 sold, 4 bought. 1 share 195, 1 share 195, 1 share 195, 3 shares 195. Holy crap, I'm so glad you showed me this. This proves what I'm saying, folks. They use the market so hard, and they're paying people to sell 1 share at a time to hold the price down. They're paying people to sit there and sell 1 share over and over to hold it down. So grateful for you that you showed me this so I could show this to everybody. Look, 1 share at 196. 2 shares at 195.5. See? 195.87. Someone bought 300 there. 195.93. 196 now. 223. Uh-oh. 195.51 sold. 195.93. 5 sold. 4. Look at these little dinky sells. 10 shares. 195. 30. 115. 196 for 100 bought. Nice. Well, folks, I wonder when they're going to run out of these one share orders. Uh-oh, 1 share at 195.99. 1 share at 6 at 195.98. 2 here, 3 here. 195, 2 shares, 3 shares. Man, I'm glad you showed me this. I appreciate this fact. Man, you can see how they work it with these little tiny amounts and after hours, folks. It's so small. It's so small. And look at the buyers coming in at 196, 223. 223 they wanted to buy at 196. 195.93. Man, I'm going to use this in the future, too, for other times in the future. This is good to know about. This is very good to know about. Look at all that dumping at 195, folks, trying to hold this thing down there at 195. Just look at all that. 1 share again. 1 share there. 1 share here. 195. 1 share. Amazing to see. Now 195.92. Now 195.97. Now the buyers are coming in 196. 10 shares. 10 shares. 11. 800 there. And then they come right in and buy 115 over that. 195.01. 196. Well, I tell you what. They're getting paid to just keep dumping shares, aren't they, at 195? Somebody's getting paid to do it. Somebody's getting conned into doing it, paid to do it, paid to do it, paid to do it, paid to do it. They're getting paid to sit in a little sweatshop somewhere and just keep throwing out 195 sells in small increments, folks, just getting paid for it. I guess when they finally run out of 195s, then you got 1,000 bought at 196 right there. 1,000 bought at 196. Yeah, it does help a lot. And now you got 1 share at 196. Then 107 at 195. And they're running out, folks, of 195s. They're now at 195.5s. Someone throws out 100 at 195. It's the last one we're going to... 3 at 195. Look at that, folks. 1 at 196. 10 at 195.98. Another 553, 195.98. Then 195.95, 100 bought. And 196. Boy, they're going to have a hard time keeping this at 195 with all these eager buyers at 196 we've got and 195.5. You can see that. You know, they can keep dumping all they want, but look at how small. 3 shares. 3 shares, folks. And then the buy comes in for 196, 223 shares. The buy comes in 196 for 7. 195 throws out 100. 109. What an interesting number. 109. And then 196 buys 304. See, there's just a lot more buying here than there is the dinky little sell orders. The buys are coming in big commitments. See that? 196, 500 shares. Then 195 throws out 34, 33. 367, and then a buy comes in 500, 196 again. I mean, these are big orders. 500 at 196. The chintzy little 3 sells, 7 sells, 23, 97, 34, 33. Look at that. 500. Wham. 196. Kiss it, shorty. Now 312 at 196. And here we go, folks. The 195s are gone. Here we go. 600 at 196. 2 shares at 195 to try to hold it down. Look at the size of these orders coming in, buying happily at 196, folks. And 2 shares at 195. My goodness, folks, look at all that green buying 196 there and 195.5. Now another 900 at 196. See, when the big orders come in like this, they can't keep it at 195, see? That's why all these big orders coming in are jumping up to 196 because they're just trying to use 4 shares and 15 shares. But when these big buy orders come in for 990, bam, 196. See that? And look here. All these are 196 now. All of them. All 196. And 10 shares at 195.09 now. They've even thrown in the shares. They don't even have 195 left. See, these big orders, they fill at the higher price, 196. 1 share for 195, folks. I tell you, man, wow, what commitment they have. And then 6 shares takes it up to 195.93. 4 shares takes it to 196. Oh, yeah, here come the big buys, 196 for 443. See, they can't hold it down with the little 195s when the big orders come in. 1 share on the heels of that. Oh, I love seeing this. Man, look at this, 196. We got a lot of green coming in here. Now they try to counter with a bunch of reds. Look at that, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2. Oh, man. To me, with that right there, it looks like it's easier for you to explain and show it. Yeah, it sure is. Look at that. 195.91, 6 shares. They're having trouble holding it, folks. It's at 196. Big orders are coming through here. You've talked about this stuff a whole lot, but been able to show it on the chart like that. Yes, yes. Yep, it's really cool. 196, the big buys always fill. The big buys fill 196, 300, 196. But man, just to see the market makers just sitting here shelling out, shelling out, shelling out, shelling out. Look at that. They just sold 1,200 shares there to try to hold 195. And instead, 200 buys 196. All that effort right there, selling, 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 and then 200 buys 196. And then right here, 312 buys 196. 223 buys 196. And then the dinky shit. And now, guys, look at this. 674 to get 195 and 1 share, 195.97, folks. It's hilarious. Look at that. 674 to get 195. And then 1 share buys 195.97. Look at the big orders. 700 gets the 196. 200 gets the 196. And even 10 gets 195.97 for just 10, folks. Man, 5 gets 196. Wow. 10 gets 195.5. Oh, I think they're getting tired, folks. I think the market makers are getting kind of sore about this. They keep trying to dump shares at 195, but the buyers are coming in. 223 for 196. All the little shares, dump, dumpity, dump, 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 dump. 195.5 now. They're not even trying for 195 anymore. Just 195.5. They're dumping shares to try to stop this 196 from going to even more. But 4 shares gets 196. 1 share gets 196. Oh, my goodness. And then they dump 748. And then 1 share. Oh, my gosh. Hilarious. Look at them trying to dump 748 shares to get 195. And 1 share goes to 195.5. 4 shares gets to 195.97. Oh my God, that must be so frustrating for these shorts to see that. 196, just 4 shares makes it hop to 196 again. They just jumped 340 at 195 and just freaking 4 shares and it jumps. Now 6 shares and it jumps. Now 223 and it's 196 again. The big ones always go 196. Just a little dinky dinks. Look at that, 195.01 for 1 share. Then they dump 220 at 195, 7 at 195, and then the next thing you know, they dump a bunch of little dink, all 195s. Look at them throwing all this bullshit out. Oh my gosh. Look at them trying really hard here. Oh, they're working together. 2,000 buys 195.99. Nice. Well, you're going to have a hard time, shorts, keeping it at 195 when you got people wanting to buy 2,000 at 195.99. And they put that order in at 196 for 2,000. I know they did. It just, you filled it at 195.99, but they wanted 2,000 at 196. Holy shit, we're going up, folks. Here we go. And look at them throw out here, 195.02, 906 shares at 195.02. 195.03, oh my God, look at them, so desperate. Well, that should be worth at least half of the program. Look at that, 195, they dumped 900, 1,100, 1,400, and then 7 shares gets 195.5. Then they dump out 400, 200, 500, 100, 100, and then 104 gets 195.03. Oh my gosh, how desperate they've become and how vulnerable they are, it looks like. I mean, software, half of the software. And now we got 195.03, 195.03, 195.03, 195.03. Look at all those buys. Green. 195.01, 195.02. Man, what are they doing here buying this stock? Why do so many want to buy it here? Why do so many? And why do so many others want to try to stop it from going over 195? Oh my God, look at that. 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. Look at all that shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. Look at that shit, folks. Look at that. And then they got to sell more and more and more because the supply is getting less and the demand is getting more. But just look at all that shit, folks. 1 share, 2 shares, 1. See how they do it? See how they do it, folks? See how they work it? See how they do this? Just look at that. And now just 175 pushes it over 195. That's right. And now 10 shares, 195.98. Interesting, huh? Quite interesting to see how they do it. Market makers and after hours, folks. Paying somebody to sit around and just keep selling 195, put it in, sell 195, sell 195, 195, 195, 195. Just put them all these orders in at 195 here. And why doesn't it drop below 195? I haven't seen one freaking 194 one time. Have you? I keep seeing it go over 195, but I don't see any 194s. Yes, you're right, Jayhawk. 666 at 195.99. 666 at 195.99. Man, that's one of their own people killing them there and making it go over 195. 666, folks. 190 here, 312. Oh my gosh, look at these dumps. Thousands. Look at that. And then 33 shares, 195.03. It's hilarious. Look at all that dumping of thousands to get it to 195, and then 33 pushes it to 195.03. Oh, man. It's hilarious to look at this. It's great to see it. It's very entertaining. Look at all that desperation of selling there, and then just 33 shares, and it's over 195 again. And now we're at 195.03. Oh man, 195.99. Look out, they're coming in. 612, 195.99. 196 now at 62 shares. Let's go. Let's watch this sucker run. 196 is the last order, 62 shares. And then they throw out a 195.02, and we're back to 196. And folks, look out. They're in trouble here. Shorty's in trouble. They just threw out a lot of their shares right there to try to stop this. And now the buyers are coming in at 196. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. And the time is 6:43 p.m. And they're buying this up at 195.99 now, 196. 1.5 shares sell at 195 is all we're seeing. And we got a lot of green here coming in now. 196, happy to buy. 195.01, 2 shares. 1 share at 196. They dumped 1,200 at 195, and then 24 raises it to 195.03. 5 shares to 195. 3 shares, 30 shares. Look at this bullshit, people. 3,600, and then 1. Look at all this selling right here trying to stop it. And it won't drop. Here's the killer part. Why won't it go down? Why doesn't it go down to 194? Why doesn't it go down? Because you got buyers that want to buy there. 1,900 shares at 196, folks. So no matter what they try here with these dinky dinks, it just takes 42 shares and it's already over 195 again. For 42 is all. And now 2 shares, 195.02. 2 shares at 195. 27 at 195.01. 195.03. 6 shares. Well, I'm glad you're all here with me and watching this and understanding how the market works, especially in the after hours, how dinky. Look at that, 8 shares, and it was 195.02. 1 share, and we're jumping to 196. See all this dumping at 195, and then 1 share, and it goes to 196? How does that happen? With all this hundreds and hundreds of shares down here, how can just 1 share make it go to 196? Just 1 share. And here just 5 shares gets us over 195. Interesting to see. Definitely interesting. And now 281 at 196. Oh, 56 shares breaks the 195 again. 50 shares breaks the 195. And now 200 at 196. 405 at 196. Folks, there's buyers coming in here. There's no doubt about it. There's no weakness here. There's a lot of buyers coming in here. And I'm so glad that you showed me this, Jayhawk, because you can really see this thing's churning away, baby. This thing is churning away. There's a lot of eyes on this.